see you guys. How is your week going so far? Can't believe it's already, almost. It is already Wednesday. Also, Dundee, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. And Taz! Oh my gosh, man. Thank you so much for the 6 months.
Thank you very much for 6 months of an amazing friendship. Thank you to the community for an awesome friendship as well. Keep being awesome.
No, Taz, you keep being awesome, please. Thank you so much, man. Thank you to both of you guys. Thank you so much. Be right back. Have to pee. I'll see you in a sec. Hope it goes well.
Odin's Raven.
Oh, Wolf.
18 months, almost
18
a Twitch
months.
toddler. LUL. So glad you started streaming.
LUL. Dude, I'm also very glad that I started streaming. This has been one of the, I think, the best decisions that I think I've ever made. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of the best decisions I've ever made, because I can't, like, imagine my life without streaming and without you guys now. It's really weird. It's weird to think that, like, a couple of years ago, I didn't stream. It's so weird. No, let's not think of that, because it's so weird to, like, yeah, honestly, think about what I was doing 2 years ago, which is not this. What did I do with my time? Yeah, what did I do during the day? I can't even remember. It's so weird. It's just like become such a normal part of like my everyday now. I'd miss you guys if you guys weren't around.
Oh,
Proxage!
great Odin's Raven.
Proxage, man! Thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs, dude. Thank you. And Chelsky, Daddy
Great
Hazmat,
Odin's Raven.
Protons, Murky, Alicane, guys, enjoy your emotes as well. Thank you so much, man. Dude, that is ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have some subs.
Oh, great
Probably
Odin's
played games by
Raven.
yourself. Maybe. Like, I assume I was playing games, like, at the same time. Like, or as much, like, as I'm playing now. But, yeah, it would have been very quiet. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I don't
Odin's
remember this long
Raven.
ago. It's like I barely remember what I was doing, like, a week ago, let alone, like, 2 years ago. Thank you for deciding to stream and getting to know us as we did with you, dude. That's so lovely, man.
great
That's so
Odin's
lovely. 13% complete so far. Oh, is this the Windows update you were talking about before, Protons? Also, I feel like my chair's in a weird position today. Let me try and wriggle it this way. I think this is more accurate here. I made like no change and yet it feels more accurate. Dude, is that the Windows update? Are you reinstalling Windows? Because I had to do the same thing the other day and it ended up taking me like 5 or 6 hours. It was a very exciting 5 or 6 hours, let me tell you that. Playing games without talking to a webcam? Absurd. I don't even know, like... I don't know whether I was, like, spending as much time playing games, like, 2 years ago. I mean, I was obviously spending a lot of time, but I honestly don't know if it was, like, 5 or 6 hours at a time kind of time. And so, like, that begs the question, what else was I doing with my day? Probably just like sitting on the couch, like twiddling my thumbs. That's probably about it. I was living a riveting life back then. 2 years ago, damn, I was really very alone. Oh, and sad playing games. Don't be alone and sad playing games, Smoey. Oh my gosh, man. Astral Chain is in. Hang on, it's the 14th. 2 weeks and 2 days. 2 weeks and 2 days for Astral Chain. And also, Collection of Mana, I think is on that day I have marked. And then Control is out in like a week and a half. I'm so excited for that too. And then I spent some time yesterday writing down like the release dates of a bunch of the games that are coming out in September that I'm looking forward to. It is literally like every single week of September has like game after game after game after game after game. And it's like 1 or 2 a week that I'm really excited for, and I have no idea how I am going to divide up my time between all of those games. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 games coming out in September, which I'm really excited for. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I have to try and decide between all of them. Because what are they? Hang on. These are the ones that I wrote down. So Catherine is coming out, which I never played. Obviously, Iceborne is coming out on the 6th. Oninaki is out, Borderlands 3, Link's Awakening, Ni no Kuni Remaster, Code Vein, Dragon Quest on Switch, and The Surge 2. Like, how am I supposed to decide between all of those? I don't have enough time in the day to play all of them. In case you haven't noticed, my true nature is to be kind and caring. You are an amazing friend, dude. No, you're an amazing friend, man. I use the long-term service channel versions of Windows, only get important updates. Is it better to, I would assume it's better to have the more updates though, because aren't they like updates in security and everything? I just go with like whatever Windows gives me. That's fine. That's fine. I trust that it knows what it's doing. Akuma, how's it going, man? I gotta make a schedule. I have made a schedule. I'm like, well, it's kind of a schedule. It's like a very, very loose schedule. It's not like a I must stick to this schedule kind of schedule, but at least I have an idea of like what's coming out when, and then I can try and finish games in time for other games. That's like the idea behind it, I think. Also, I saw before that Julian posted a hunt, and I'll see if I can join it. If it is not already over. It is not! Gonna jump in here, and hopefully not ruin this this hunt for Julian as well. AIY, how's it going, man? Gavish, it's good to see you too. Sorry if I make you teary-eyed. You never have to apologize for something like that, man. I totally got round to finally buying the Let's Go games for Switch, as well as a new Yoshi game. Gotta use the Switch a little bit more often. So do I, man. Like, I'm still playing the Switch pretty consistently, but I have to finish Let's Go Eevee still. I'm still only up to the Elite Four, where we left off when we finished streaming it last year. And I still have my Pokeball controller in this drawer here. I was gonna grab it, but it's like too far back. Yeah, I still have my Pokeball controller in this drawer that hasn't been used since we last streamed too, and I feel really bad about that because it's such a good controller too. Sarifa, how's it going, man? Charlie, what's going on as well? Are we going Behemoth today? We are certainly going Behemoth today. I still really want to get the True Gay Ball Glaive, and in order to get that, I think the only thing that I'm currently missing... also, didn't realize this was in the... Oh no, it's in the... Wait. This is Coral Highlands, right? Yeah, it is. It looked like the Rotten Vale for a sec. In order to get the True Gay Ball Glaive, before my voice disappears, we have to get one Aetheryte shard. That is literally the only thing that I am missing, I'm pretty sure. And in order to get Aetheryte, we need to take out the Behemoth. I don't know if it's a guaranteed drop. I feel like it's a rare drop, so we might have to do it a couple times. But that is the plan. That is the plan, because I need that glaive before we go into Iceborne, dude. What up? Not too much. Had a pretty chill day yesterday. Hang on. I totally helped with that. Had a pretty relaxing day yesterday. I was just doing stuff around the house that needed to get done. Man, my voice is really struggling today. I have no idea why. I'm blaming the air in here again. It is always the air in this room. So I cleaned up a bunch of stuff, got rid of some clothes that I didn't need, cleaned up the kitchen a bit. This is my riveting life outside of streaming. And then I also read, so like I sat down and read one of the Hellblazer books that I bought last week. And that was really good because I don't really get a chance to sort of sit down and read too much. And that was pretty much my day. I sort of like, on the days where I'm not streaming now, I try to sort of stay away from technology as much as possible and move around a bit. Because when I stream, I do sit for a really long time. So yeah, that was my day yesterday. It's very productive, very good. And finally finished getting that laptop ready for my mom too, so next time I see her, she will have a fancy, slightly faster second-hand laptop that she can use. 58% complete so far. That's not too bad, dude. It's gone pretty quickly. Blasted air always causing problems. In this room, like I've said it a couple times, but this room gets super hot in summer, like it won't cool down in summer, and it doesn't heat up in winter. And I feel like at the moment it's like my voice gets like this and my throat gets congested because the air is really dry in here. So I'm pretty sure like that's what it is because it doesn't happen anywhere else in the house except for up this end with the bedrooms. Yeah. Sorry, I seriously do need to get a heater for this room. Also some sort of like cooling device besides a fan for in summer. What up everyone? Midnight, what's going on, man? It's okay, sometimes I count running errands on my day off as going out. Yeah, no, I do that too. I feel like that's just kind of like a normal way to approach things as you get older. Because like if I have to go out like, say to the dentist or the orthodontist and go into like, or like go into the city for something and it's not necessarily like meeting up with someone, I still count that as like me going out and doing something exciting on my, like with my day. I sort of like bulk in everything now to try and get like as much done in a single day as possible. Also, yes, we do have some Nulberries back. So yeah, I just think that's like kind of normal. At least it's normal for me. I'm waiting for the new Sandman series. I really hope it's good, dude. So am I. I'm so excited for Hellblazer to be part of, and John Constantine to be part of the Sandman universe. For anyone who doesn't know, and who kind of very loosely follows comics, John Constantine is coming to the Sandman universe with a new line, or a new series, in October, I think it is this year. And that's really, really exciting because, well, I'm sort of like looking at it from a bunch of different directions, or not, a bunch of different, yeah, I guess kind of directions, because the Sandman universe is where the Lucifer comics initially started, where they originated, and by having John Constantine in the Sandman universe, it also means that he's now connected to the Lucifer books, like officially. And that's actually kind of really exciting for me because I like both of those. Ghost, how's it going, man? I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a complete rip-off. Well, that's terrible. Not much. I just finished watching Endgame again. Ah, nice. Oh, that came out today, I think, in Australia. Yeah, I think that came out today. I've still only seen it the once. I only saw it once at the cinema. I didn't see it a second time. So I'll probably pick that up relatively soon, actually. Such a good film. It's so good. And I'm so tempted to buy a bunch of the figures that are coming out as part of it too, or like as tie-ins of that film too. Hot Toys, where I always basically talk about, are releasing the most amazing line of Endgame figures. They're really good, but they're really expensive. So if anything, I think I'll limit myself to like one. I'm allowed maybe one. Last time I had a dream, I was a muffler. I woke up exhausted. Wolf, where do you find these? Where do you find these? Tell me your secrets. Hey German, what's going on, dude? It's like Yana's almost down already. Jeez, we make very short work of that guy. 1 or 2? Well, it's like, it's so difficult to try and like limit myself because they are all really, really cool, but I've got to try and like pick out one or like wait for one that I'm really, really excited for. So I haven't ordered any yet, even though they all look really good, because I'm trying to wait to see if they announce a Mysterio figure as like a tie-in with Spider-Man Far From Home. Because so far the Hot Toys figures that I bought, and I've only got 2 so far, they've all got capes. Both of them have capes, and I feel like Mysterio is like a cool addition to like my my Caped Crusader collection. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and wait to see if they announce him, and if not, then maybe get one of the Endgame ones. Maybe. Terminatus? Terminatus? How's it going, man? Good evening. Hope you're having a good day so far, dude. Don't do it, Ali. Don't you buy those toys? But I've already... Well, technically I only bought one. I was gifted another one. But I bought one in the past. But that was years ago. That was like... I bought, a Loki figure from the original Avengers, so that was like 2012 or 2013. I feel like I'm due for another one. And have you seen them, man? They are so highly detailed, it's ridiculous. The craftsmanship that goes into those figures is absolutely phenomenal, man. Plus, they all have like this really intricate costuming too. So the figures that I have, I've got that Loki, and then I've also got Doctor Strange from Infinity War. And just like the costuming and the like tailoring that goes into all of the outfits, it is absolutely phenomenal, dude. Like I said, they're pricey, but they're definitely worth it. Man, my voice is so croaky today. I'm so sorry, guys. Thing is, you can't just buy one Hot Toys. It's a dangerous game. I know it is. Because now, like, I've known about them, yeah, since like I think Iron Man 1, because I was almost going to buy, they had this really cool Tony Stark figure, So it was when he's like initially testing out the suit, like before he actually makes his Iron Man suit. So he's got like the rocket boosters on his feet, he's got like the repulsors on his hands, and then he's got all this like intricate wiring all over him. It looked really, really cool, and I was so close to buying that years ago, but I didn't. But that was when I first found out about them, and I've resisted most of them up until this point. Most. I've come close to buying a couple, but yeah, they're very, very cool. Carrying the team, I'm trying to, doing my best to, what can I say? Allie killing all the monsters. Technically that was only capturing those, so we're still in the clear as far as killing goes today. As far as actually culling the monsters. Trying to get some cool runs in. Oh nice, one went good, other went horribly bad, really? Did you not get too far into the siege? Kind of, yes, kind of like a siege. Yeah, did you not get too far into it? The only Hot Toys figure I have is Avengers Black Widow. Oh, but she's so good. I have my own Scarlett Johansson. That sounds creepy saying out loud. Well, I'm not any better if it makes you feel better, because I've got small figures of 2 actors. I have, yeah, 2 separate actors, small figures of them like this big. Xbox news. I'm trying to clear up my my voice, dude. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Still updating at 1% for updates. I guess is this only something it needs to do in the background though? So are you still able to use your PC at the same time? Just buy some of them, what could go wrong? Nothing, exactly. Nothing could go wrong. You resisted Fire Emblem Special Edition, you deserve this. Well, when you put it that way. Don't encourage me, Pietro. Couldn't bust his chest? Oh, really? Wait, so like, are you talking about... Because you don't break, like, Cool Tarot's chest, do you? So, like, it's, the mantle on her back, or the coating on her back. I know what I'm doing. This is supposed to, like, be the coating on her back. G'day, mate. How about a dad joke for you? What do you call it when you cook meat from the front of a kangaroo? A hot pocket. That's terrible, but I love it. Hope you're doing well, Akito. It's good to see you, man. Is Allie trying to DJ? Yeah, probably. I would be a terrible DJ. An absolutely horrendous DJ. Not only because I can't look the part, but I'm pretty sure I would do really terribly mixing music together. Many years ago I used to work at a club doing some video work. And I would always watch, like, the DJs work because, like, we would put all our, like, film equipment behind where the DJ decks were. And I would watch them work. And they just knew exactly what they were doing, and they could mix like basically whatever people wanted together and make it sound like it was actually supposed to be mixed together. It was very impressive. But I don't think I would have the skill to do that on the fly. Like I would need to sort of, I would need to like prepare it. Need to prepare it in advance. I don't think, yeah, I would ever have the ability to be able to do that just like automatically. Allie DJ Stream 1. Would you like your ears to be destroyed? Because I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna come of a DJ stream. Pretty sure no one's gonna want to listen to any of the music I play again after that initial DJ stream. Pretty sure it would be absolutely horrendous. Hey Oaktown, what's going on, man? And Clarice? Clarice, how's it going as well? I wish Hot Toys made all the main characters from Sucker Punch. Oh, that'd be cool too. No, I still haven't seen that. I've seen that they've done a figure of Baby Doll, but I don't think they did anyone else. I think they only did her. DJ and Twitch Sings Combo Stream 1. So you're saying that I should be DJing as well as singing at the same time? That's asking for disaster, my friend. That is asking for just, yep, a whole lot of chaos. We're actually doing a DJ stream? Yes, wait. No, let's not do a DJ stream. I could just play some music and try and like switch tracks to like match the beat of the previous track. I can try and not like blend the tracks together, but just like switch songs in a playlist in a timely fashion. That is my version of DJing, and I'm hoping that it's gonna go well. I'm hoping that it's the type of DJing that you guys are after, because I think that's the only DJing that I'm capable of. Yep. Yeah, probably. My ears are ready for some glorious sounds. Oh, No, they're never gonna be ready for this sort of DJing, dude. I don't think there's any preparation for this. You just can't prepare yourself for what you're gonna hear. Okay, no DJ stream, 24-hour stream. I got that'd be mostly that'd at least be like 12 hours of me just sleeping. I'd just be like sitting in this chair just to sleep. That's what that stream would very quickly turn into. A DJ stream with the music you play at the beginning would be awesome. That's like 50% of the way there though, because I'm already playing a playlist. I'm just not switching the tracks. So if you're saying that like the playlist at the beginning of the streams is good enough, maybe all I need to do to be counted as a DJ is switch the tracks manually, and that'd count. Does that count? I'm gonna hope that counts because yeah, that's the only DJing I could do. That's as complex as I can handle, I think. Alright, so the gate bulk is what we need to get today. We have 2 aetheryte, we need 3, and I think we have the rest of the parts that we need for the true gate bulk, so like I said before, that's honestly I think the only part that we're currently missing. Wow, that's a great sword, it's so pretty. Oh wait, this that we've got at the moment, this is an insect glaive, so it's not a great sword. But yeah, it is very, very pretty. It's the Lunastra Xenojiva Styx, so the Emperor Styx glaive. And we have a Pseudocath as our Kinsect on our arm as well, so we have a little buddy. But yeah, it's a fantastic glaive. And I think the only glaive, yeah, that's sort of like higher in quality than this one is the Gaybolg and the True Gaybolg, which is what we're hoping to get today. I think Dundee just posted a quest too, so let's jump in on that one too. Just for some warm-ups before we actually get into the meat of the stream today, which is repeated attempts at Behemoth. Probably gonna need it. Oh, okay. Dundee's quest isn't there. Well, in that case, triple threat throwdown. Let's do it. With a voucher. You also have to do the scratching sounds though. Would you accept like scratching sounds that I just made? So, aw, the quest had ended, okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, what if I was to like personally make those scratching sounds? Would that be acceptable, or would that not be okay? Because that's probably all that I would be capable of doing. Oh, you posted the special assignment, sorry, hang on. I will jump in there, sorry, I didn't realize. Special assignments. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, Behemoth, I guess we're doing this now, guys. Okay, that's accepted. Making music sounds with your mouth, that's beatboxing, mate. Okay, so you're saying that our DJing stream is now sort of becoming almost a beatboxing stream too? This sounds horrifying. Mostly for you guys. Not so much for me. Embarrassing for me, but horrifying I think for everyone else. Sounds like a great idea, guys. DJ Ali, what could go wrong? Hopefully nothing. That's the plan. Hopefully nothing is gonna go wrong with DJ Ali. I don't have that much faith in DJ Ali, but you know, I could surprise myself maybe. Oh, it'd be terrible. It'd be so bad, man. It'd be horrible. Alright, before we go out here too, I'm gonna get this Mega Demon Drug, so that's ready to go as well. Because with Behemoth, I will most probably need that. Manage items, let's get that back in there as well. Now, what else am I missing? I'm missing something else. I'm missing something which I can't remember. I know that I'm missing something. Oh, it's a cool drink. I knew I was missing something. I don't know whether we actually have the chill shrooms to make those though. Looks like we might have to get some. Oh no, I lie. It's there. No, that's nourishing extract. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna need to get the chill shrooms on the way. Ellie, I love you. Colton, you're pretty cool, man. Hope you're having a good week, dude. I stopped playing this game months ago. It's so much chances. Oh, you mean like in terms of being able to finish a quest? Like there's so much RNG associated with it, or like getting the parts that you need? Because there is definitely an RNG element to like materials dropping, and you do end up needing to do like a bunch of the same monster repeatedly in order to get gems usually. But I kind of enjoy it. I haven't gotten tired of it yet, but yeah, there is definitely sort of a chance element to it. Did you mean to gift a sub? Oh, dude, that was Proxage a little bit earlier. Yeah, a little bit earlier in the stream. Proxage was super lovely and gifted 5 community subs, man. Session ID. Oh, if you type exclamation mark session in the chat, the session ID should come up. Boy sock? Boy sock? Oh, thank you, Pietro. I have my support build, so don't worry about buffs. Oh, okay. Well, the buffs are there as a backup. What system? Currently playing on Xbox, dude. I know most people play on PC, but Xbox for me. Cosmo? How's it going, dude? Welcome. How many Australians does it take to screw in a light bulb? 3, 1 to hold the bulb, and 2 to turn the ladder. Akito, is it because we're upside down? Is that the reason? Is it because we're upside down? I feel like it's because we're upside down. That's an Australia joke right there. Alright, I think I have everything, but I'm gonna go over here and eat before we head out as well. Thanks for the warm reception. Oh, dude, you're most welcome. Eat a meal. Oh wait, was that a meal voucher? Paid. Oh, that's probably from the cool Tarot Siege the other day. Oh no, not the KT Siege, the... We're getting a lot of buffs right now. You really weren't kidding, Dundee. Alright, let's go defense up because I need that defense. I think that was actually left over from when we did those arena quests because that meal didn't actually count. You're always welcoming. This is amazing. We need this. Twitch needs this. If you're talking about the beatboxing DJ stream, beatboxing DJ singing stream, I don't think that's something the world needs. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that that's really not something the world needs right now. At least not for me. Maybe someone who is incredibly talented, but definitely not for me. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna see if I can clear out my throat and make my voice not scratchy. Give me half a sec. Half a second. It's basically like half a second. It didn't really work, but it was basically like half a second. Okay, I'm just hoping that the room is going to warm up soon so that you don't hear croaky me for like the next 5 hours. If not, I hope you guys enjoy croaky talking, because that's exactly where this stream is heading today. Alright, so let's get our buffs before we start our attack here. It's probably the smart thing to do. Speed buff in the belly, or the butt. The butt works too. Alright, now let's not die. This is the challenging part of this this hunt, is to not die. I can do some damage, but the survival part can be tricky sometimes. You need that crispy voice. Right now it's very croaky, you can hear it. I'm pretty sure it's because of the dry air in this room, because this room is really cold at the minute. Oh, I forgot to mount up the flashboards, didn't I? So once like the like equipment in here plus the lights like warm up the room a bit, my voice usually gets better. But on these really cold days, it starts out like this and I can't stop it. I do my best to stop it, but it doesn't work very well. Everybody has a birthday, Pietro. Scratchy, you're halfway to being a DJ. I mean, you raise a good point. Maybe this is the perfect time for me to try and kickstart my DJ career. My vocal DJ career. Everyone be nice to Palermo, he just had a birthday. This is very true, it was Palermo's birthday yesterday. I don't think he's in the chat at the moment, but if he is, guys, we should wish him a happy birthday. We should do sneaky happy birthdays. Well, not really sneaky, but we should wish him happy birthday if he jumps into the chat today. Don't get sick, friend. Oh no, it's not like me getting sick or anything, it's just like my voice, yeah, it gets scratchy in cold air, kind of. And I discovered this after streaming. But no, it's not bad after like an hour. It usually fixes up. Yeah, thankfully, not even feeling a little sick at the moment, which is very nice. I've already been sick this year, so I feel like I've already gotten over the cold that I should only have once a year. Alright, let's get this max potion going too, so that we get a little bit more health there too. We need to rejig our deckers at some point today too, because we discovered last stream that the deckers we currently have equipped are unnecessary. We have like more than 3 levels of vitality at the moment, so some of the deckers we have equipped are going to waste, or the slots that we have are going to waste. So we'll probably change that around after this behemoth hunt, I'd say. Time for Palermo Patrol. Everyone keep their eyes peeled. Palermo Birthday Patrol. It's like day late birthday patrol. I do hope you had a really good day yesterday though. I think he was streaming earlier in the morning? I'm pretty sure. I didn't catch it, but I'm pretty sure he was streaming. No, German, we're not going to do that. Hello, Palermo. Palermo's great. Alright, shopping before we head out. That actually, yeah, that actually, blunted our weapon a lot faster than it usually does. Or at least it seemed to. Oh, I was about to try and cancel that out. We can get Thunderblight here? Almost. I think we just missed it. There's a wild Palermo on the loose. Not just yet, no. I think Palermo is working a lot of nights lately. So he's usually, I think, either at work or trying to recover from said work when we're streaming. He's streaming with his sister. It was so fun. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I can't believe I missed it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that tonight after the stream. Just like put on the VOD and watch that and catch up a little bit. Because I feel like it's been ages since I've been able to stop by Palermo streams as well. Oh, I'm gonna stay away from that. Go. Okay, so first comet's down. First comet is on the loose. And we need another 3 more. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Aren't we all something? I said something I'm pretty sure that you're responding to and I've forgotten. Up the Thermo, what's going on, man? How's the stream going today? Yeah, pretty good so far, dude. This is our 2nd hunt for the day. So, you know, just kicking things off nice and just some nice easy hunts to start off with. We need to get an Aetheryte shard so that we can craft a fancy new glaive, and I can only get it from this guy when we defeat him. So it's not even a drop while we're hunting him, it is a drop at the end of the quest, and I don't believe it's guaranteed either. So we have to try and hope that we get the part that we need by taking this guy out, hopefully only the once. Hope you're having a good week so far, man. Do you have your build poster anywhere, like Discord or something? I've never played, Insect Glaive, and you want to try? I don't have my current build, no. It is pretty mushy, to be honest. This is not a good example of an Insect Glaive build. Honestly, I was saying just before, like, I'm gonna need to sort of change it up a little bit. But as far as the glaive that we're using the Empress Styx Cane, which is the Lunastra Xeno'jiiva Insect Glaive. And it does a decent amount of damage. It also has... oh, I forget the actual name of the weapon ability, but it doesn't lose sharpness very quickly. So it stays sharp for a super long time, so we don't really need to sharpen it all that much. And it does some pretty decent damage too, so it's a nice combination of yeah, damage and also abilities. Let's see that jump this time, Allie. Oh no, let's not even try it. I am not even going to attempt the emote jump, man. Oh, Proxitch! Dude! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rondeer as well. Thank you so much, man! And Rondeer, I hope you enjoy your emotes, dude, and your Dance You sub badge as well. Thank you so much, man! Nicely done. That was probably terribly done. Absolutely horribly done, in fact. So we have one more comment to get him to drop here, and then it's going to be time to hopefully jump behind said comments, so that we can avoid the ecliptic meteor. But yeah, as far as the Final Fantasy jump timing goes, yep, not going to try that. It had turned out terribly for me, and also my current team here, I don't want to fail it for those guys. I've got to try and get to this point off stream. Also, why is he not moving? I think the behemoth's broken. Behemoth, are you broken? Guys, I think the behemoth's broken. Oh, hang on. I think it's because Dundee left the online session. It's gonna kick us out in a sec, isn't it? Return for the quest. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, Behemoth was broken for a second there. I have no idea if that damage actually counted. Glitched win, if only. If only. I don't think it would have counted because it was switching the ownership of the quest to someone else. I guess my internet broke. Oh, did it really, dude? Did you get kicked out? Because all I saw was like, Dundee has left the online session. And then the Behemoth stopped moving, so he was having a good old day. Okay, wait. Well, yep, that's a thing that we need to do. Damn it, too early. Well, I mean, it forces into it, but I didn't quite get the timing. I don't feel super bad though because no one got the timing there either. Xbox servers, Behemoth found out how to use iframes. Probably did, yeah. Thanks, I've been wondering what glaive you use since I started watching a week or two ago. Yeah, so it's the Emperor Styx glaive. It's actually really, really decent. I'll see if I can get the name of that. Hang on one second. The skill, Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp is the skill that it has. And that keeps it relatively sharp, so we don't need to, yeah, sharpen it all that often. I believed, I did not believe. I'm used to there being a slight delay in between, like, actions that I press. Like, 'cause I'm not used to doing emotes, obviously, in Monster Hunter, so I was, like, I preempted that, and I didn't realize it would, like, trigger it immediately. So I need to trigger it later. That was way too early. He broke all of them at the last second. I saw, yeah, I saw it was like, it was the last like tailspin that he did before, yeah, the ecliptic that killed all 3 meteors, or all 3 comets. So yeah, this is gonna go great for us. Ah, and our buffs are gone too. That's so sad. Well, I mean, you guys wanted me to practice, so that was a terrible attempt, but it was practice nonetheless. I saw this joke, maybe you can explain it to me. If someone wants to visit a good spot within 2 hours of Melbourne, tell them to go to St Kilda via Punt Row. Oh. Okay, so St Kilda isn't actually that far from like central Melbourne. St Kilda is probably like a 10 or 15 minute drive, if that. The problem is that Punt Road is a terrible, terrible road. It is tiny, there is a lot of traffic. We don't have any cool drinks, so we're gonna have to go around the other way. Yeah, it is terrible, it's tiny, it's always busy. So that 10 or 15 minute drive will probably take you, yeah, about 2 hours via Punt Road. That's the joke. Good old Melbourne jokes. If you stand still, you have to trigger the emote right after your character flinches. Yeah, I've been told to look out for the flinch as well, but I've never tried the flinch method. I've always just tried to jump when he's about to hit the ground with his hand or with his paw. The reason I jumped super, super early just before is because I wasn't used to the emote triggering straight away, because it's been a long time since I've tried it, so I was trying to allow time for the character to actually jump up when I should have done that a lot later. Alright, so he is down this way now. I guess we can just waste this demon drug. And armor skin as well. I think we only have the 1 cart left as well, unless we got feline insurance there. Tried to eyeball it? Not even that. Like, I was literally wasted them. I was thinking that there'd be like a gap between when I pressed the emote and when the emote actually triggered, so I was trying to sort of account for that. Turns out there's no gap in between there, so yeah. It made me jump a lot earlier than I should have. Hooked on a Feeling, isn't that a song that plays in Guardians of the Galaxy? It is. It is the song that plays there. Is Punt the one with the lights above that change how many lanes there are during the day? I don't think that's Punt Road. I don't think that's on Punt Road. Punt Road is the one that is, or it starts near Richmond Station and goes down that way. Pretty sure that's Punt Road. Again, not sure what I'm doing with my hand here, but that's Punt Road, I'm pretty sure. I hope I'm not updating to Windows 11. I didn't even say farewell to Windows 10. I don't think Windows 11 is a thing. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's only Windows 10.
Where else can
I
you
think
find
there's a
deals
Windows
like
11.
these?
They're keeping for 10 for a long time from what I've heard. Oh, okay, yeah, so as far as Windows go. Yeah, I assume at some point they'll update it, but haven't personally heard of a Windows 11. That one, yeah, it's always super busy, man. Alright, fertilize. Let's go soft soil here too. Although, no, let's go thick summoner jelly. I've actually run out of that, so... that's the first in a long time, actually. We haven't needed to use summoner jelly in ages. Let's also check the limited bounties we have today. I realized as well yesterday, you know how... hang on. Limited bounty. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you know how the other day, like, we went to do one of those challenge quests so that we could get the Autumn Harvest tickets from the bounty? I was like, yeah, I never turned that in. Thankfully we didn't need to, it just gave it to us. I missed Windows 7 went from... Oh, you missed Windows 7 went from XP to 8 to 10? 7 was okay, it was a lot better than Vista. Put it that way. I was on Vista for ages. Vista wasn't great. I voluntarily installed Vista onto my PC very, many years ago. Many years ago. And yep, that was a choice that I made for myself. I was like, yes, this is a good decision. It was a poor decision. I should have just stuck with XP. Windows 8 was short-lived as they pushed out 10 ASAP. Yeah, that's true. I feel like Windows 8 was only a thing for like a couple of years before they changed it to 10. But yeah, no, 10's good so far. Although I'm not exactly someone who scrutinizes operating systems that much, I just know if they work well. If they work well, that's all I need. I just found out that Microsoft is planning to release a new operating system called Windows 12 in early 2019. Indeed, there will be no Windows 11 as the company decided to jump straight to Windows 12. But it's already like mid to late 2019. They've already missed the window for Windows. I'm up to bed, thanks for the fun. Have an amazing day and rest of your week. Keep being awesome. Taz, will see you later, man. Have a fantastic rest, dude. And I will catch you most probably a little bit later this week. Take it easy, dude. 7 was too gaudy for me. I like the solid colors of 10. I don't really remember 7 all that much, to be honest. Yeah, don't really remember it too much. Or at least, like, not sort of, again, scrutinizing it. I remember disliking Vista because it ran poorly. And I had like Media Center as well with Vista, and that was always terrible to use. But then yeah, 7 and 10 were always okay. There is no Windows 9 too, that's true, there wasn't a Windows 9. It was straight from 8 to 10. Good night everyone, have an amazing day tomorrow and keep being awesome, you too, man. Have a good one. As a Richmond Tigers fan, I like Punt Road, that's where... Oh, that's where you train. That's true actually, because it's on the corner of Swan... Is it Swan Street and Punt Road? Like those fields there? I think that's it. Oh no, it's the other side. Never mind. Yeah, I know where you are. Still, I've lived in Melbourne my entire life and I've never been to either a training session or an actual proper AFL match. I feel like I am the worst Melburnian. Alright, so we need to complete 3 event quests, hunt 2 specified monsters, a fanged wyvern, hunt a tempered monster, and complete all the limited bounties. Oh, okay, cool, that's easy. Alright, we should be able to do that just like over the course of today. We can start out by doing a tempered investigation if you guys like. Although, we should just do an event quest, shouldn't we? Because there are a bunch of tempered monsters as part of event quests. And I feel like we should start... maybe not that tempered monster. I feel like we should just do the event quests because they're only going to be limited. We can do the tempered Devil Joe. He's not too bad. And he looks very flashy too. Otherwise, we've got Snow and Cherry Blossoms, a nose for an eye, no tomorrow for Usurpers, and the Throne Taker. Oh, that's tempting because I think we get something cool for the Throne Taker, don't we? And Palermo talked me into getting Castle Crashers. He should be ashamed of himself. Isn't Castle Crashers good though? Maybe it's not what I'm thinking of. Is Castle Crashers console based? I think it is, and PC based. That's the one that I'm thinking of. They're like little sort of like squarish characters. That's the one that I'm thinking of, and supposedly that is good. Alright, Devil Joe, let's do it. I know you're Australian when you surprise... Oh, you know you're in Australia when you surprise the train arrives on time? That's only really a Melbourne thing too, though, because everywhere else in Australia, public transport seems to run pretty much on time. Melbourne trains, however, have a mind of their own. If you want to get somewhere on time in Melbourne, at least leave, like, at the moment, like an hour. Because they're doing a bunch of work, but leave, yeah, at least an hour of leeway. Yeah, because trains are pretty terrible at the moment. It's a fun beat 'em up. I thought so, yeah. Castle Crashers is exactly that. Yeah, dude, I thought so. Before I go, I wish you luck in these behemoth hunts. You got this. Thank you, man. I'm gonna need the luck. Hopefully we get that aetherite today as well. That's sort of ultimately what I'm gonna try and get. Aetherite is the last thing we need, so I'm just hoping it's gonna go well. I'm hoping we get that lucky drop. Maybe if I, like, do reverse psychology in the game and I'm like, no, you know what, I don't need that aetherite. Maybe that's how we get it. Because that's whenever I say to the game and say to myself, I don't need this gem, the game gives me the gem. So I'm hoping it's gonna work for the aetherite as well. Wait, Sydney is bad too? I thought Sydney was okay. I thought Melbourne was only the issue. It's good, just picking on him? I thought it was good, yeah. I think actually, if it's on Xbox, I think I might actually have a copy of it, although I haven't played it. Allie has a pet koala, if only. I have a lot of plush toys over there. It's probably the closest that I have to a koala right now. I don't think koalas would be very good pets. Just putting it out there. I don't think they'd be very good pets at all. Oh, you got it on PC, nice. PAX posting there's less than 200 3-day badges left. They've sold fast, yeah dude, they really did. Let me go defense up here too, because I think the Tempered Devil Joe is actually pretty tough. Good old Tempered Pickle. We gotta make sure that we're stocked up for this too. Yeah dude, like the only other year that that's sort of happened, I think is the first year that PAX was a thing. All the badges sold out within like a week of them announcing them. And then like every year since, there have been 3-day badges like right up until pretty much the event. This year, yeah, there aren't that many left. It comes with Xbox Gold, I think. Yeah, I think that's how I got it. I think that's the copy that I have. If you want Aetherite, just equip Plunderblade to your Pellico and solo the first phase of Behemoth and you'll most likely get it. I don't have any of the Pellico tools. I literally only have the Vigor Wasp Pellico tool. The others, I haven't gone and tracked down the felines to get the Pellico tools. So that is my problem there. That is a slight issue there. Otherwise, I would 100% do that. But yeah, I haven't tracked down those Pellicos. I will eventually, and we tried to do that, I think like a month ago. I said that I wanted to try and track down those Pellicos. Sorry, the felines for the Pellico tools. Well, I intended to do that. And then I didn't. I got distracted. So still no Pellico tools. Hey Phantom, how's it going, man? Do I get to play Castle Crashers with people now? Maybe. Is it designed to be... I assume it's designed to be multiplayer, right? I have a friend who's working on the train operating system programming. Is this like autonomous train system? Because that'd be kind of a cool project to work on. Just a heads up, you can get Aetherite from Plunderblade or the Kuliaku quest. Can you actually access the Kuliaku quest after the fact though? Like once you've completed it, can you go back and do it again? Because if that's the case, I would quite happily do that Kuliaku quest. Mix, how's it going, man? Kuliaku gives you Aetherite too. You can jump into other people's quests. Ah, good point actually, yeah. I don't know how much luck we're gonna have on Xbox because sometimes it's relatively difficult to find specific quests on Xbox, but we can give it a go. We can see if we can find a Kuliaku quest to do as well. My city has the worst city planner, really? I think just city planning in general is pretty terrible. I don't think Melbourne has pretty good city planning at all either. It's multiplayer. Palermo is playing. Oh, with a sister. Nice. Okay, so that's why you're saying about Castle Crashers. A little bit earlier, Wolf. So I'm guessing that's why you ended up picking it up because you were in Palermo's stream yesterday. Can you please put down Dodo? Dodo doesn't deserve that, man. Put him down. What are you doing? Next, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome again, my friend. Don't get me started on the infrastructure here. It's a great co-op game, and maybe I should start playing it. I haven't really played like any or a lot of co-op games recently. The one that I've been playing the most recently is Ultimate Alliance 3, which I still haven't picked up again. So I'm still no closer to playing Fire Emblem because of that. But I really like finding and playing like good couch co-op games because there aren't too many around now. I'm hoping Castle Crashers is going to be one of those. Couch co-op is a dying breed of game, and we need more of them. Don't trust what anyone says that I said during my stream last night. Polemer, happy late birthday again, dude. I hope you had a fantastic day yesterday. Tell me what you got up to as well. Tell me what you got up to. I'm excited to hear about your birthday shenanigans and birthday adventures. Polemer spotted, guys. Please wish Polemer a happy birthday for yesterday because it was his wonderful birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday, Zero. How's it going as well, man? How is the stream as well? Sorry I didn't get a chance to drop in, dude. Hope it went well. Chat was just talking about the fact that you were playing Castle Crashers yesterday, and that you also convinced Wolf to pick up Castle Crashers. I think I actually own it on Xbox, but I was saying before as well, I haven't played it. One of the many games I just have sitting on my Xbox unplayed. Hug Polemer. I need a hug command. Really do need that hug command. It's going well. Good to hear, dude. Do you say your name backwards for your birthday? Why would Polemer say his name backwards for his birthday? My name backwards isn't very exciting. It's Nasilla, and it doesn't sound great. Yeah, I have the worst backwards name ever. Okay, so we need a Mega Potion here so that we hopefully don't cut out to this Temper Deviljho. Good old golden boy here. Don't trust what anyone says that I said during my stream last night. Oh no, I saw that. I saw that one. Late birth miss wishes. That's awesome. It's a great game. Nasilla sounds like a villain. It really does, doesn't it? It doesn't have like a nice sounding like ring to it. It does sound either like evil or at least like I have ill intentions. Or like when I was a kid, because I think that's when I figured it out, because I think we like spelled her name backwards during class one day. I couldn't stop thinking about how much it sounded like nose, and so ever since then I have associated my name backwards with nose, and yep, that's my story. Phone is so bad. Oh, you're at work at the moment, I'm guessing? Now I'm running away, bye. Oh, because of the villain thing? I do not blame you, my friend. I do not blame you at all. We need an early birthday emote so we can spam it on every stream. You guys are still trying to age me. Even when I have legitimately aged. You're trying to age me some more. You guys never give up, do you? Never give up, never surrender. It's okay. I'm already easily over 100 now, thanks to you guys, so at least I look okay for my age. 2 songs for Polemer. I have? Wait, you have 2 songs for Polemer? My name backwards is Noj. It sounds very fancy. Is it like a J or a J sound? GIF or GIF? Peace out, people. I'll prox that you're heading out, man. If that's the case, I'll see you later, dude. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much again for all the gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. And... oh, hang on. Are you about to head home? Maybe because you said you were at work pretty late. I hope the next little bit at work goes really, really quickly if you're still at work, dude. I'll see you soon, man. Okay, I've only got those 2. And wake up. I'm guessing it's a J sound. Okay, nudge. Like that. sounds like Notch. A little bit. Also, Palmer, don't worry, we told... Oh, we didn't tell Allie anything about what you said during the stream. She'll see for herself. I was gonna watch the, VODs maybe tonight or tomorrow, because I'm not super busy tomorrow. At least not so much, or not so far. So maybe tomorrow. So I guess I'll find out what all this talk is about for myself tomorrow. Or tonight. I'm hoping it's going to be clipped somewhere too, just so I can, you know, skip to the good parts as well. I must delete the VOD. No, you mustn't delete the VOD. I have to see. I have to see the truth. Palermo, I have to see the truth. Alright, so let's get a Mega Potion here. It's gonna do his Dragon debuff there. We need to get our buffs back too. So orange is just under... Oh no, this is back as well. Alright, we're good again. I always forget that this guy has so much health with multiplayer. Yeah, he's a pretty tough cookie. Even with a team of people. Clemo was super mean to his poor sister and didn't share his gold coins. That's just kind of mean, Palermo. Why would you do this? Your sister's lovely. How could you do that to her? Allie, what's up? Booty, what's going on, man? We're attempting to take out Tempered Deviljho at the moment. It's going pretty great. Haven't carded yet, so it's actually kind of legitimately going alright. We did the entire team cart to Behemoth before. Our comets were all destroyed at the last second. Like literally, the Behemoth was standing in the middle of all 3 comets we had remaining. And then decided to do a tail swipe, which destroyed all of them, and then went straight into an ecliptic meteor. So we all fainted. So that didn't go great, but this one's going okay so far. So yeah, pretty good start to the day, man. Not much. Oh, drinking some coffee, nice. I realized yesterday, like I was feeling so flat during the day yesterday, and I was like, did I just not sleep well? Did I wake up during the night too much? Like, am I not well rested? And then later at night, I realized it's because I hadn't drunk tea, and so I hadn't had caffeine, and my body was protesting. So I very quickly got myself tea, drank that, and felt a whole lot better pretty much immediately. I'm surprised it took me so long to sort of like clue on to the fact that it was the lack of caffeine that was making me feel like really, really flat. But yeah, much better afterwards. Understand, but others don't. Wait, you hit Hunter rank 201? Jump, dude! How many hours are you up to now, out of curiosity? If you know sort of like a rough ballpark. Because I think we're still only up to like Hunter rank 60 something with this character, and we've hit like 200 hours, I think. So yeah, 200 is still a fair ways off for us, unfortunately. I'm not myself without tea. I had been drinking it a whole lot, so I think like I'd gotten used to just having that caffeine there, and when it was taken away, because I hadn't been drinking a whole lot of tea recently, yeah, that's when my body started to protest. So no, I gave it the caffeine back again. And the 900 hour plus range, dude, that is impressive, man. We will get there eventually, but not for a while. Our buffs are still up, so we're still good as far as that goes. This guy still hasn't dropped a dragon pod though. Can you, there you go, there you go. Drop some explosive clouds, please. I saw someone hit, wait, someone with Hunter rank 999, yeah dude! A couple of the Monster Hunter streamers that I watch are sitting at Hunter rank 999, and we figured last stream that it would have to be in the vicinity of like, you know, 5,000 hours, if not longer, to get to that point. Or some really, really smart leveling. I can't ever really see myself hitting that point, but you know, we'll see in time. Maybe I'll surprise myself. It'd be cool to get to max level though. I think at that point too, like you would just know the mechanics and the intricacies of this game so incredibly well, like inside and out. And I think that'd be really great too, just to know a game that incredibly well. Currently 23% working on updates, so it's getting closer. What do people do to hit 999? I guess they just play a whole lot, dude. I don't think anyone does like anything, you know, out of the ordinary. I think that's just through like natural progression. I know there are specific quest lines which do increase the experience you get, so they're designed for leveling up. But at the same time, you would need a ton of those still to hit Hunter rank 999. Understandable, because today our AC broke down and I didn't drink coffee until now. Oh, he feels so much better, yeah. I honestly didn't realize how much I'd come to rely on like that tiny bit of caffeine. But yeah, there were protests yesterday. There were a lot of protests yesterday. I certainly earned it. Castle Crash. Oh, Castle Crashes, but haven't played it. In my defense, I think I got it as part of Games with Gold, so I just sort of redeemed it. I didn't actually like properly pick it up. That was just a bonus. I'm pretty sure if I have it, it was just a bonus. Maybe after Iceborne I'll get past 100. I'm aiming to get to 100 by Iceborne, and I don't know whether I'll actually hit my goal because we have 3 weeks, roughly, until Iceborne comes out. And I have to make up like another 35 levels in 3 weeks. I don't know if that's like doable or not. Either way, if we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. But we'll be pretty close. We'll be a lot closer than we are now, I think. I'm Hunter rank 999, 2,400 hours of gameplay and a lot of farming with those 3 quests that give you, a ton of experience. Dude, even at like 2,400 hours, 2,400 hours in this game, I don't think I would be at like Hunter rank 999. I think I would still be a long ways off. I played Monster Hunter on my 2DS when I was little. 2DS? Do you mean DS or actually 2DS? Also, RJ, it's good to see you, man. Welcome back, dude. Hunter rank 666. Probably. No one casually gets to 999. Yeah, I feel like you'd really have to sort of aim for it and work for it. Either that or just play Monster Hunter a whole lot. I still wonder how close it, or like how possible it is to get to like close to full completion with weapons and armor sets. I think you guys were saying a little while ago that you do have an inventory limit. It's a big limit, but the limit does exist. And so you wouldn't be able to like have them all in your inventory at the one time. But like if you cycle them in and out, I wonder how long it would take you to get all of the materials you needed to craft everything. I wonder if you can do that by the time you reach Hunter rank 999, like max level. Super Saiyan Deviljho, yeah, he is. He's not messing around either. He still hasn't dropped a Dragon Pod. I was hoping he would have by now, but no, I don't think I've seen a single one yet. So we're still a fair ways off taking him out. Yeah, you can. I did it. Wait, so you can actually fill your inventory with all the weapons? Jeez, man, that is impressive. In my opinion, there's no point grinding too much at this point for gear weapons, since Iceborne will make a lot of those, obsolete, true. I at least want to get the Gaebold, but that's like, that's basically all, or like my biggest goal at the moment is to get that. And the true Gaebold after that, then maybe try a different type of weapon. So sort of start to branch out a little bit in terms of what I can use. And that's really about it, because judging from the beta, yeah, you are very right. Like even existing armor seems to have like different forms too, or like existing monsters seem to give slightly different armor sets too. Because I was using a completely different Legiana set in the beta too, and yeah, the armor skills and the look of the armor set was completely different to the existing Legiana set. You should eat vegetables first, then cake. But I mean, on your birthday you don't have to eat vegetables. I don't think I ate like at least good vegetables on my birthday. I think the extent of the vegetables I ate on my birthday... Actually, you know what? No, didn't eat any. I ate ham and pineapple pizza. Pineapple is not a vegetable. I ate fruit, but no vegetables. There's literally no point being higher than Hunter rank 50 though in the game. I would say Hunter rank 100, because at 100 you do get access to different quests that you don't have access to at 50. Once you pass 100 though, it is like, in my opinion, just kind of like a number. It doesn't really give you any sort of benefits or like a huge amount of benefits for being a higher Hunter rank. But 100 I think is where they stop giving you new quest lines. Or new hunts. Not so much her, I ate- wait, you ate too much. My twin and I each had a ring cake, we ate way too much. I'll send you a picture of- oh, the cake afterwards? Yes, dude, I'd love to see it, man. I had little cupcakes for my birthday. So I didn't have like a full-on cake. It had these little chocolate cupcakes, they were really good. Tomatoes in pizza? Let's not argue. Okay, yeah, that's actually true. Yes. There was a tomato base, so I guess you're right in that respect. But tomato's kind of like... it's called a vegetable, but I think it's still classified as a fruit, isn't it? Tomato is 100% a fruit, yeah. Like, we sort of throw it in with vegetables because it's not particularly sweet, but I'm pretty sure, because of the definition of a fruit, tomato counts as a fruit. Sounds so good, yeah, they were really good. I think I still have a couple left, actually. You practically fly with this weapon. Yeah, basically. If I'm being smart, I will do more damage from the ground, so I shouldn't always be jumping around. But it does definitely negate the chance of being hit by monsters like that. So you can't really get tripped up so much if you're flying around. It's much harder for them to knock you out of the air than it is for them to kick you. So I sort of just take the decreased damage. Especially when I'm facing someone like Pickle here, who does hit really, really hard as a tempered monster. Speaking of monsters, there are way too many of them right here. I should probably get away. I don't like Basil being here either. B-52 bomber shouldn't be here at the same time. But it looks cool, so who cares? Yeah, exactly. I know there's a Kappa there, but it does really look cool, so I would agree with that. But yeah, if you notice the damage numbers that I'm doing when I'm sort of in the air, they're much lower than the damage I can get on the ground. So ground-based attacks are the smarter way to play. Sounds so good. I believe cucumbers are fruit too. Are they really? I like cucumbers. Maybe all the vegetables that I like are truly actually fruit. Although I like broccoli, and broccoli I'm pretty sure is entirely a vegetable. Let's get over the top here. Nikki's getting tired. He would probably want to move area in a sec. Although we've got to try and oh, don't charge us, don't charge us, don't charge us. Oh, Dundee, I think you just saved us, thank you. Mega Man. Sega. Sega. It's not Mega Man. That's not how you say his name either. Your argument doesn't work. Frozen, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. What weapon is it? This is the Insect Glaive currently. So it's kind of like a two-part weapon. So the first part is our handy dandy Kinsect, which is on our arm currently. He's a little bug friend that we send out to get extract from different parts of a monster to give us buffs. So if you see the Kinsect come back with a red hue around it, that's an attack boost, orange is a defense boost, and white is a speed boost. So right now, that's green, that doesn't count, that's health. That's a white buff there. So that is a speed buff when he comes back to us. It's white again. Orange should be on his back. I think that's the red one from his face. And the last harvest should, come from usually the most difficult place to access, which is either his belly or his back. Man, we can't get the orange buff. It's somewhere. I can guarantee you it's somewhere. Archangel, what's going on, man? I used to think it was pronounced Sega, and Ali set me straight. It's Sega. I just like to say that it's both. Just depending on where you are in the world, it is both. Both pronunciations are correct. Alright, I'll get the orange extract in a sec. When the opportunity presents itself to try and get this extract, I will get it. There it is. Got it. So now we have all three of those buffs. Our attacks will change a little bit. We attack differently in the air with all three buffs active. We're a lot faster, we attack with more damage, and it is harder to knock us down because we have more defense. It's Sega, not Sega. Yes, you are correct, Palermo. I'm glad you have come to your senses. There's a UK advert that says Sega as well. I think it's regional, yeah, honestly. Sega sounds like seagull. Sega sounds like Seagull. Because that works. It's GIF, not GIF. GIF, not GIF, exactly. Hey Eddie, how's it going, man? How's Monster Hunter been treating you lately? How go the hunts? Tell me all the things, tell me the stories. I'm trying to take down this Tempered Deviljho at the moment, because I need to take him out. And he's taking a while. He has a lot more health than I remember him having, put it that way. Hope you're having a good week so far, man. Ali, I saw what you did. What did I do? I didn't see anything. Did you see me attack the Deviljho? Because I'm doing that. That's the only thing I'm doing, though. That's it. How's the T-Rex still alive? This guy has a ton of health. Because both Dundee and I are hunting this guy as well, he does have more health because of the fact this is a multiplayer hunt now. So that doesn't, I guess, help with damage that we have to take out. But even just as a single player hunt, this guy has a ridiculous amount of health too. Tempered monsters are a lot tougher than their just standard counterparts. Also, I'm just going to retreat for a sec here to sharpen our blade back up, because that should help with the damage. No, Gigante was killed, on Monday after I grabbed the Vitality Mantle. Dude, nice! So where does that put you now in terms of, like, story progression? Is this PC? Your character looks different? Oh, Nichirum. I only changed her hair. So the rest of her is still the same as it was, but we switched out the hair that she has in favor of Dante's hair from Devil May Cry, because it has some cool armor abilities which we wanted to take advantage of. Also, I think it has higher defense too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so that's the only difference. But not on PC, no, still on Xbox. Oh, we need our buffs back too, we're attacking so slowly. Alright, so let's get our speed buff back in a sec if we don't get destroyed. My own sister agrees with you that Bowser and Peach are working together. What have you done? It's just the truth, man. It's just the truth of the matter. See? Two people say it, so it has to be right, right? That was classic. Can't wait for Better Monster healing, health scaling and Ice One for 2 people versus 3 people parties. That's gonna be really nice, yeah. And also the fact that, like, if people leave the hunt as well, the person who's left isn't left with, like, a multiplayer scaled monster apparently, so they're changing that back up. It's gonna be such a nice change because we've experienced it on stream before, but, like, we'll be joined partway through a hunt and then the person will leave almost immediately. And we're stuck with a monster that is ridiculously difficult for a single person to take out. And then it's not even like a case of survival at that point, it's just that we can't do enough damage in the time limit that it gives us. And that's been the issue that we've had in the past. Go Basil, help us out here, buddy. Still no dragon pods either. I think we still have like half the hunt left, so we still should be alright. Go Basil. Basil should be helping us here a little bit. Peach is the mother of Bowser's kids, maybe. Because we don't really know where the Bowser's kids originated, do we? They just sort of were there. So it's quite possible, yeah. It's very possible that is their part of their origin story. Alia's town is closest to me against me. When I do something like that, that doesn't sound like something I would do at all. Okay, Temporal Mantle's back up as well, so we're gonna need to use that. That should give us at least a little bit of a hand here, a little bit of a help. Tio is next. Oh, you're at Hunter rank 14. Nice, man. The first time you faced Tio is so much fun, dude. Have you given the hunt a go yet? Or are you like just up to it now? Because yeah, Tio is super fun to take out. I'm gonna try and attack his legs here. Attack his feet. You're still not limping, and this is worrying me. Because we have been like chipping away at his health for quite a while now. Of all the monsters for me to choose, why did I choose the Super Saiyan Pickle? I could have chosen the easy way out, just a simple tempered monster hunt. But no, I decided to choose this beast. It's a bad choice. I have made some terrible decisions here. Rumor mill been dry since E3, but there was something I saw today that looked like Nintendo is adding Super Nintendo games to the Switch Online in September. Nice. At least announced next month. Interesting stuff. Dude, that'd be amazing. It'd make sense for them to do that because they've already obviously released the miniature or the like mini Super Nintendo console, and so I don't think it'd be that difficult to get the games across the Switch as well. So at least to start off with the collection of games they included in the mini, and then sort of change from there or like add more from there, and it makes perfect sense. And I think people would, yeah, jump on the chance to play classic games again too. We've already established the fact that people like playing NES and Super Nintendo games, so it does make sense. I'm so happy you also had a great birthday. Yeah, it was pretty laid back, dude. It was a good day. It's a good day. Did you get up to anything else exciting, or just hanging out all day? Because hanging out is basically all I did, and it was pretty good. It's dependent upon party size in the base game too. It doesn't revert back though. That was sort of one of the biggest criticisms. So if someone joins your hunt, is he going to sleep? No, he's not yet. If someone joins your hunt and then sort of either disconnects or leaves, the monster that you're facing is still the same multiplayer scaled monster, and supposedly that is changing with Iceborne. So it will like scale it back to a single player monster rather than one that has the health for 2 people or 4 people. And that's going to be a huge change, and a very, very welcome change too. Like I said, the number of times that has happened when we've been streaming and someone has like popped into the hunt really quickly, carded once, and then just left. Yep. It's going to be nice to have it change, so it's going to sort of revert back. I just want the Earthbound or Mother games, and that includes Mother 3, but it's wishful thinking. Isn't there a localization of Mother 3 though? I thought there was. I don't think that's necessarily wishful thinking. Plus, I'm pretty sure at this point Nintendo know that people like the Mother games, so I'd be surprised if they didn't sort of jump on that at some point. Maybe not immediately, but at some point at least. Can't wait for that change. It's going to be so good, man. Because I think a lot of people end up passwording their hunts because of that, or like at least having to accept people into their hunts because of that very reason. I know that I've definitely limited hunts before to like a single person if I want to sort of avoid situations like that. So the fact that it's going to change that around so that it's going to revert the difficulty back, I think it's going to open up, yeah, a lot more quests and a lot more multiplayer opportunities. The localization is a homebrew. Okay, never mind then. It's not official. Well, I mean, we're getting a Secret of Mana, so maybe this means that we're more likely to get a Mother localization too? Although, Second Densetsu wasn't exactly down to Nintendo, was it? I think that may have actually been Square. I might take a talk to a travel agent for Australia. So many hotels to choose from. It's giving me a headache. Dude, yeah, that is the most difficult part. Honestly, every single time I've been to the States, finding places to stay has been the most time-consuming part. And for the most part, I've chosen Airbnbs because they've been a little bit cheaper. But it is so nice choosing a hotel over an Airbnb, dude. So, so nice. But yeah, I've scrutinized hotels before. I have spent like weeks, if not months, trying to decide on where I should stay. It's definitely the most time-consuming approach, yeah. I said in a separate note, I'm not, wait, I'm buying 200 packs Australia tickets. just for collector's sake, right? Just for the collection. Separate. Airbnb is the way to go if you filter by entire place. Yeah, so the way that I used to do it, or the way that I've done it in the past, is yeah, filter by, yeah, so you get an entire place to yourself, so it's not sort of a shared place. And then also I think you can, or at least you used to be able to filter by like recommended, or like highest rated, and I used to do that too, and then sort of decide between that as well. And then I'd sort of like look around where I wanted to stay, and sort of the suburbs around that too. So yeah, it was a pretty straightforward process, but it did take me a while to sort of filter through different places, and then also find ones that were available too. Like Ali said, collector's items, I thought so. Yeah, so just for collecting. It's very understandable. Airbnb is the way to go. Jerry's not here, he'll be talking about how Nintendo hates the Mother series. Probably. Jerry might be in a little bit later tonight, I think. If he drops by, which he almost certainly does, it's usually a little bit later, so like an hour or so in. He also would have pulled me up on the Sega thing before too. Don't appreciate your humor, Pietro, but I like Pietro's humor. This wasn't humor though. This is for Pietro's collection. That's not a humorous thing. That's just a collection thing. This is how it is. That's all. Man, I still can't get over how much health this guy has. I still haven't seen a single one of those dragon pods. At times like these, I really do wish you could see the remaining health of the monster. That would that made me feel a lot better about this, at least. Do we only have like 15 minutes left? Or almost only 15 minutes left? I think the timer is down to like about 17 minutes. Oh, dude, we have been hunting this guy for so long. You know, I'm a video game collector. I'm expanding to a video game convention ticket collector. It's a legitimate expansion of the same collection. I think that counts. So yeah, it's a good start to the collection. I think 200 limited PAX Australia tickets. That's an expensive expansion. It is, isn't it? But I mean, this is the life of a collector, right? Monsters have 2 health sizes, solo and multiplayer, which is something like 2.5 times more health. That's why 4-player parties are much easier than 3, yeah. 2 is still kind of okay because you have the help of your Palicos, but they don't really do that much damage. In the case of like Atlas, I think he has maybe put the Deviljho to sleep a couple times, and he drops his health every so often, but that's really all he helps out. And yeah, we have a monster with a lot of health, who still is not close to being taken out, and only like 15 minutes left to do this. So I really do have to up my my attack here. Gotta get back to work, but as always, you know that I missed you in chat. Have a wonderful stream. I'll send you a picture of the cakes. Yes, please do, dude. I always love to see pictures of delicious cakes. Group work's going really well, man. I will see you super soon. Back to work. I'm gonna hurry up and buy PAX tickets. Alright, attack the legs. Also, get our buffs back, and then attack the legs. Alright, we need... not that. That one. That works. Flash Fly works too. I'll get that, and then I'll also get this one here. There we go. 3 buffs. Attack the legs. But yeah, oh, there's the first dragon pod. Okay, he's down to like 30% health. Okay, there is still hope, guys. There is still hope. As a Glaive-user, I'm not doing a lot of damage though. It was actually kind of eye-opening to go back to the longsword for a little bit on Monday's stream and see just how much of a difference the damage is, or how much different the damage is. I think for like a couple of criticals, we hit for like almost 100 damage with a, like, even just a basic longsword. It was nothing fancy. And like here, we're hitting for like maybe 30, like 20 or 30 every single time. So it is a lot different. Later dude, see you later. I mean, legitimately you should, because Ali mentioned that they're selling faster than usual. I think it's different for international though. Those are local tickets. I think there are like international 3 days, which are like a completely separate allocation. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's the way it works. Don't trust anything Jerry says about my stream whenever he comes in. Alright. You have my word, my friend. I will not trust a word. I will only trust the word of Palermo and Palermo alone. You did 899 damage with a great sword today? Dude, that is ridiculous. But like some of these, the highest numbers I'm seeing here are like consistently about 30. It would make a very big difference to have something that was doing even like 100 damage per hit. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice here. And even when I do end up leaving those explosive clouds too, even those only do about 15 damage, I think. It's not a whole lot. But yeah, the blast damage isn't that high at all, unfortunately. If you watch a Developer Diary 1 for Iceborne on YouTube, they explain it better than you can. That'll be fun. Oh wait, when Jerry comes in, is that what you're talking about, Pietro? Alright, get the legs. Get the leggies. Okay, speed buff is back. I'll do it without the defense buff. We got this. We totally got this. So yeah, I think around his legs is weak, around his tail, and then also around his head is weak too. So maybe I need to start aiming for his head. If you watch the Developer Diary, I was there for the first hour. Oh no, wait, which part? Oh, do you mean Palermo's stream? So you didn't catch the phrase or the conversation that Palermo was talking about? I'm actually legitimately curious to know what this is about, because I have no idea. Don't put the cake in the pizza oven. Cake in the pizza oven? I'm sure you could actually, like, cook cake in a... Are we talking like a wood fire oven? Because I'm pretty sure it'd be doable. I'm just not sure how the cake would turn out. But I'm pretty sure, considering there's heat there, you'd still be able to cook a cake in a pizza oven. It just might not cook the way that you expect it to. Greatsword bashes monsters, kill the high rank Rathalos solo in 4 minutes. Dude, are you serious? Speaking of 4 minutes, we only have 10 minutes to take this guy out. So we need some more damage real fast. Alright, Dundee, do you have any... Damn it! I was gonna say, Dundee, do you have any barrel bombs? I guess we could just capture this guy. Oh, he's almost down! He has a skull icon, we can't actually legitimately capture him. Did Palermo say he hated pineapple on pizza again? No, he likes pineapple on pizza. Pretty sure he does. I like pineapple on pizza. Okay, he's gone back to sleep. If we go close to a camp... Yeah, if we go close to a camp, I'm gonna go get some supplies so that I can hopefully capture this guy. Alright. Eastern camp. Capture supplies and barrel bombs. Catching? Yeah, I think we should catch him, dude. Do you have the capture supplies with you? If you do, go ahead and capture him. I'm gonna get some backups. Alright, where are we? So we need some tranks. I have 5 there. And we also need a shock trap as well. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Capture him, yeah. I got a paralyzer build. Can almost stun like some of the monsters. I don't know how viable that build is in the long run, though. I'm pretty sure it'd still be a viable build. I don't think there comes a point where, like, builds stop working. You may need to sort of alter them a little bit over time, but for the most part, yeah, I'm pretty sure builds stay viable for the length of the game. Or, like, the types of builds, at least. Alright, running down here. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to capture this guy. Trank bombs. Because if we don't do this... 1, 2, 3 for luck. And a shock trap as well. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! We only had like 7 minutes left. Good luck then, oh thank you. You got this. I have like 20 classes all optimized for different monsters. I think that's the best way to approach it, yeah. I mean, ideally if you sort of have the time to set up a bunch of different loadouts for different monsters, that's the way to do it. I should have done that by now, but I haven't, and I just sort of like customize it or just like run with whatever I have. So yeah, either customize it on the go, or yeah, just sort of try my best with what I have. It's worked out so far, but yeah, the smart way to do it is definitely having those different different builds for different monsters. We got a Streamstone too, and a Wyvern Gem. Alright, Streamstone. Be a Glaive Streamstone. Glaive Streamstone. It's a blade. It's not terrible, but it's still not a glaive. I think so far I've only gotten stream stones for hammers and also for, yeah, blades. I think that's it. I don't think I've gotten any others. I never see someone pop tranks first. Well, that way if they're sleeping, because the tranquilizers still take effect, you don't run the risk of them breaking out of a trap. So then you trank them first, and then you lay the trap and they're captured immediately, whereas the other way, if I can't get the tranks down fast enough and he breaks out the trap, it's like, that's too bad. So this is the way that I do it now. Hello Grandmaster, recycler of stream titles. Hey everyone. Reaganama, how's it going, man? And hey, I will take that title. I like recycling stream titles because they're good. They're great stream titles. Also, I can't think of any other really exciting ones to use, so I'm sorry. If I was using my greatsword set, it would have been faster. Dude, if I was using basically anything other than an insect glaive, that would have been a ton faster. I'm pretty sure even if I was using a weapon that I had never used before, that most probably would have gone a whole lot quicker. Yeah, but it didn't. Side effect builds are kind of negated by resistant monsters anyway. I mean, then you just choose a different build for the different monster. I'll trade you glaive stream stones for all your hammer ones. Can we please? Can the game please implement some sort of like trading system like that? Because I think I have about like three hammer stream stones, and we have none for glaives. Yeah, we've been given all of the hammer ones, unfortunately. Also, Europe. Hang on. Eurotech? I'm gonna say Euro. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And as always, please correct me because I'm pretty sure I just screwed up your handle colossally. But yeah, please correct me. Welcome, man. It's good to have you here. They're legendary stream titles. I have to pick one. I have to pick on you. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. But there's going to be a lot of stream title reuse in the future, especially when it comes to Monster Hunter. Unless, actually, there are going to be new monsters, so I can kind of, like, riff off their names a little bit. Yeah, I can try and figure out some new, like, play on words with, like, new monsters' names, but I haven't been able to think of any, like, really smart ones for existing monsters. So that's why you're seeing a lot of the same stream titles, yeah. Is that a McDouble emote? Oh, that Regadama has? It kind of does look like a burger, doesn't it? Like a side-on burger a little bit? Either that or like a planet? A burger planet? New monster puns. Yeah, well, I mean, if I can come up with them. That's the plan, though. I have to try and think of like a pun for a Tigrex, a Banbaro, a Nagakuga. That's all the monsters that I know of so far. Maybe also like the monsters that have alternate forms as part of Iceborne too. Like I think there's an Ebony Erdagarin. So maybe I can sort of like do a play on words from that too. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like sit down and try and think them up. Bamboozled. Bamboozled yet again. I like the word bamboozled. Bamboozled is great. I was playing as Mirage in Apex Legends last night. I didn't do well, but I tried to bamboozle people. It didn't go very well, but an attempt was made. The thought was there at the very least. But I did win one match playing as Octane. I didn't do a whole lot of damage. I think I only did like 300 damage, and one of my other teammates did about 1,000. But I was there for moral support at the very least. And our team won, so that was pretty great. I predict that we'll hear many ice word plays. Nice, nice one. Like ice to meet you. Like that sort of thing. Like Batman and Robin level puns, are we talking? I feel like we're talking, yeah, Batman and Robin level puns. Alright, I'm gonna go up to our fancy little lookout here while I go and have a really quick stretch. Because it's been almost, well, about an hour and 3/4 almost, so I should probably get up and move my legs around a little bit. And moving over here, all the other way to the side of the bridge. There's apparently a really great lookout that I still haven't been to. You guys are telling me about it, but it's like in a different area that I haven't been to yet. supposedly there's a really, really nice outlook from there too. Everybody chill out. What's like one of the other ones? It's like, everyone needs to cool off, or like something. I can't do like an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice, but just imagine like Arnie's voice saying that. I think that there are actually like a bunch of compilations on YouTube of like the Mr. Freeze terrible wordplay and like puns that are used in the film. I gotta find that and sort of like maybe take some inspiration from that a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Giants, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. You know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. That's the worst one though, because it's like it comes from nowhere. And like, what did dinosaurs have to do with anything? And yet he still just rolls with it. He owns it, man. I own that movie. It's gold. I think I actually do own it somewhere. Or at least we used to have it when I was young. We had it on VHS. My dad used to really like the Batman films. I think he still does. And so we always used to get like the tape for him for Christmas. And so we got him a double pack of like Batman and then Batman Returns. And then Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. I think there's another Batman in there as well. Either way, we had the VHSs of those at the very least somewhere. And then my dad also has the Dark Knight trilogy as well. I'm gonna be that guy and say Batman Forever and Batman and Robin are great movies. I think they're not like bad movies necessarily. I think like the internet has just kind of turned them into a massive meme, and so in a sense it's kind of like on trend or like trendy to dislike them. But no, I don't think they're terrible. They're definitely not sort of to the same standard, at least that I would say, as like the current Marvel films. But this is also filmmaking from like the early to mid 90s, or it's like even up to like 2000, wasn't it? And I feel like our comic book films from sort of that era are a lot different to what they are now. They were very much like stereotypical like comic booky villains, whereas now we've grounded everything in reality a little bit, or like tried to as much as possible. Whereas these are just like completely out there and so like dramatic. They're great in their own way. They definitely are. Because you can put fire puns on eyes. You can definitely go caveman with fire. For your first 15% on fire. You know what killed the dinosaurs? Bad puns, yeah, probably. Would you say that Batman and Robin and Batman Forever are better or worse than Batman v Superman and Justice League? I would say that personally I probably like Batman and Robin and Batman Forever more than Batman vs Superman. Justice League I kind of like, but again it's sort of like, I don't know, it's like they didn't quite hit the same level. Or, okay, what's the best way to explain this? I feel like because there were so many different creative influences in that film, it didn't quite become a cohesive
haven't been able to watch
film
as
at all.
They don't let me watch things on my phone at work.
Aww.
But today is a public holiday, so yay.
Psionic dude, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Thank you. Don't let me watch things on my phone at work. It's okay. My work doesn't either. Today's a public holiday though. Dude, that's awesome. Does that mean you get the day to yourself today? But thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like with Justice League, it didn't quite ever come together to become this really cohesive superhero film, which I was always hoping that it would be. And I think it's because like the original the original director wanted it to be slightly grittier, and then I think Joss Whedon came in to do some like pickup sequences afterwards, and he sort of brought his brand of humor in, which I liked and I think it needed, but I feel it was so sort of very, very thematically mixed and didn't quite know what it wanted to be. And I feel like that's the problem with a lot of the DC Universe films, is that it like goes from super gritty to just like really comedic with no transition in between. It doesn't quite fit in the same way that the Marvel films do. It's a poor explanation, but yeah, I feel like they don't sort of come together like I would like them to. I can see like that they've got like the makings of good films, like really fantastic films, but it just doesn't quite sort of hit it for me. Interestingly enough, the Punosaurus Rex looked like Allie. It's a very interesting looking dinosaur then. Haley, if you were a fruit, you would be a fine apple. Dill, how's it going, dude? That's actually pretty good. Ragnarok is still one of the funniest movies I've seen lately. I love Thor Ragnarok. I absolutely love it. And I think like the Marvel films do sort of the balance between like funny and also serious really, really well, whereas the DC Universe films just haven't been able to nail the transition between those two feelings, and because of that they feel a little bit like disconnected. Show you, how's it going, man? And what else is it gonna say? Yeah, about like Batman Forever and Batman and Robin. Those films knew exactly what they were supposed to be and exactly what they wanted to sort of achieve, and they achieved it. Now, like, sort of looking back at it, they are very, very comic booky, like, incredibly comic booky. And compared to, say, the films that we have now, they're very, very different. But I like them for what they are. I still don't hate them. They're just kind of corny. They're very cheesy, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. DC has some pretty good animated movies, though. Yeah, the DC animated films are fantastic. DC has done fantastically well with both, like, their TV universe and also their animated movie universe. But the cinematic universe is still... I'm just hoping it's gonna sort of improve over time. I'm hoping. I got an email saying, at Google Earth we can read maps backwards, and thought, that's just spam. Well, that's terrible. Hey Kelky, how's it going, man? DC is for comics and animations, Marvel is for cinematic universe, problem solved. Yeah, I still watch the DC films, but I don't get super hyped for them, I just accept them for what they are. Marvel vs. DC identifies the difference between director-driven and producer-driven. Yeah, productions, I guess so. Producer-driven allows a consistent tone throughout the films, but director-driven allows each film to be wildly different without regard for tone of the series. I don't know whether that's necessarily accurate, actually, because I don't think by any sense that the Marvel Cinematic Universe is driven entirely by producers, because you've got to have the creative talent behind there to actually drive the film itself. I just don't think, like, there is that same cohesive nature in DC films, yeah, as you do get in Marvel. The Weapon is badass. I really like it, dude, yeah. Today was a great day. Finally released my band's single, so I've been super busy on the... Oh, social media's doing that. Dude, that's so exciting, man. Congratulations. Hope the single has been doing really well, man. Are we talking about Joker? Not at the moment, but that's supposedly pretty good. From the test screenings, I think I read a thing online the other day that said that it's actually kind of great. I'm a little excited for Joker. Judging on, yeah, the word that's sort of going around at the moment, it's supposedly pretty good. Again, I think they're going for like a grittier tone here, but if they stick with that like they sort of did with the Dark Knight films, I think it'd be really decent. I haven't watched a DC film since the second Dark Knight movie. Oh, there are a lot of them now. Yeah, there are a lot of them now. Also, Shigla, hi! Also, Honk? Is it Honk? Hung or Honk? How's it going, dude? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Kevin Feige. Oh, true. Kevin Feige is consistent across all of them, isn't he? As much as I like Snyder, I think getting rid of him was a good decision, and I think he was a real problem for the DC Extended Universe, followed by Warner Brothers executives getting nervous after the Batman vs. Superman reception. See, I didn't used to mind, I think X-Men 2 was... No, so that was Bryan Singer, wasn't it? No, Snyder was Watchmen. Zack Snyder was Watchmen. I liked Watchmen. Watchmen wasn't bad, and again, I feel like that was a pretty decent adaptation, but yeah, Batman vs. Superman just didn't do it for me, man. Just didn't do it at all. Here's a bad pickup line. If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. Terrible, but great. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch, move around a little bit, move my leggies around, probably get some more drink some more waters, and we'll be back with, I think, probably a behemoth attempt after this. Either like a nice simple hunt first and then behemoth attempt, or maybe we'll just jump into behemoth, I don't know yet. But yeah, give me about a minute and a half, guys, and I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves in the meantime, because you guys have pulled me up on that by not saying that in the past, so talk amongst yourselves. Odyssey, dude, thank you so much for the follow.
Great.
And thank you so much for the
Odin's
sub
Raven.
as well, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you enjoy your emotes and also your Nancy sub badge as well, man. Thank you so much. Alright guys, give me a minute and a half, and I'll be right back. Minutes have passed, really. I'm very late, I'm sorry. Chai, how's it going, man? Coming in during the first stretch break. Right on time, my friend. Right on time. How are the doggos? Are they feeling better? Oh yeah, no, she's feeling a lot better now. She's back to being her normal self. For anyone who missed it, last week, one of the doggos that I live with here had to go to the vet. She gets very stressed out at the vet,
Great.
and she
Odin's
wasn't acting like
Raven.
herself for like a couple days.
Sorry I
but
missed
she's
your
back to
birthday,
normal
but
now.
it was nice to see you lurking in Palermo's chat for his birthday stream capper.
Link, dude, thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Thank you. What's been going on, dude? And thank you for the birthday wishes. Don't be sorry that you missed your birthday. Missed my birthday. It's good to see you, man. I have to go back and watch Palermo's VOD. Is that what he was talking about? Was someone pretending to be me in Palermo's chat yesterday? Is that right? Is that what happened? Because Palermo said don't trust anything that people say about his stream yesterday. I don't know what he's talking about yet. I still have to, I still have to figure that one out. I bought a Zelda Switch controller today. Why? Because I don't have, oh, you don't like AA batteries? The wide ones are pretty decent, dude. Like, if you don't mind the wire, at least the ones that I've seen at my work, they look so cool. There are these really, really fantastically designed, both Zelda ones and also there are some like Mario themed ones. There was a really cool Bowser controller actually a while ago that I saw. But yeah, I didn't pick any up because like my Switch is like a fair way away from where I sit in my lounge room, so I don't think the cable would like fit stretch very easily or make the distance. But those designs are fantastic, dude. I think Pietro said you were lurking. Is that why, Pietro, you were laughing before a little bit? You know you were lurking.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Always, yes.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me.
No. Molly, dude. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, dude. We need some more, like, Ooga Chuckas before that, too. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I kind of had a bad day. Oh, Sandra, I'm sorry, dude. I hope you're feeling better now. I will do my best to help cheer up your day. A little bit. I'm not sure how, but it's good to have you here. It's good to see you at the very least, dude. Tip hype. Must admit, Palermo's stream is a lot of fun. Good chat. No, Palermo's stream is lovely, man. Everyone who hangs out in Palermo's stream is absolutely wonderful. I just don't get to hang out as much as I'd like to. I missed it yesterday morning, because I think, yeah, you said it was going to stream in the morning, at least my time. And I haven't been able to drop in like, I think about a month. Maybe slightly over a month. It's been a while. You tried to be funny. Yeah, you achieved that, don't worry. Did someone say, ooh, if so, use it for 15%? Wait, of your first time? Wait, first buy to win at Minecraft. I'm so confused, Dundee. Didn't Palermo dump Bally for beeps or something? I think it was the other way around. I'm not sure of the Lauren Palermo's channel, but it may have been the case. Yeah. Tasty Jams, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. All right, let me catch up here for 1 second as well. I don't think I worry too much about wires anymore. My mum usually walks in front of me and TV, and I don't have kids, so. Oh, you don't mind? Nice. Yeah, my TV is a fair way away. That's like one of the reasons I don't really run cables so much. Even like the Xbox cable to charge my controllers, it only sort of reaches like the end of my couch. So if my controller runs out of battery while I'm playing, I have to like scooch up because my couch is like sideways along a wall. It's really awkwardly placed actually. But I have to like scooch up to the other end of the couch and like try and hold my controller in front of me like this while it gets some charge back in it. I think Pietro said you were lacking. Poor doggo. No, she's feeling a whole lot better now. She's feeling a ton better now, thankfully. But for a couple days there, she was really, really sad. And she was pacing a whole lot, so we're kind of worried that she was sick, but no, she wasn't sick, or if she was, she's better now. It's always out on ice. Oh my god, your dumb internet. Oh, is it playing up, dude? How do you tell the difference between a frog and a toad? A frog says ribbit. Well, I apologize for that joke. Palermo said he wouldn't text his sister back, and his sister said, wait, hang on. Palermo said he won't text his sister back, and his sister said he would answer you? Me? Why would Palermo answer me? I don't know whether he would or not. Maybe or maybe not. Also, I wanted to check to see if we have enough of the Azure Star Gems to get this entire set, which I'm pretty sure we do. So we only need the 5 for this set, which we have at the moment. You know what? Let's craft this set. We need all the parts for this anyway, so I'm gonna craft this. We have over 1 million Zenny. And then I think there's also an Azure Star Blade to go with this set too. Oh, I didn't want to equip it. Oh well, I guess we're wearing this now. I wanted to go through and make sure that we have all the parts for all the different event exclusive armors too, and try and tick those off as we go as well. Come to Ali's stream for Ali. I just stay for the horrible dad jokes. Oh, there are plenty of those. Chai, as you're well aware, there are plenty of those. Oh no, we need a Dodogama hide for that. Oh man, I thought we had all the materials for this too. Guys, you may need to go to take out a Dodogama today. I'm so sorry. Can we actually get a Dodogama hide by capturing a Dodogama though? That's the question that I would love to have answered. Because yeah, we're missing a Dodogama hide, and we may have to take down Dodo for that. I am so sorry. You stay for the food talk. You know, we haven't really spoken about food too much today. What did I have yesterday? I'm going to equip that now. I think I'm going to change that helmet back too. I like it, but I need the armor effect of the other one. And we need 1 Dodogama hide for that too. I ate some really great like gummy cola candy yesterday. That was good. But that's about as exciting as my food got yesterday. I didn't really eat anything exciting. It was that, and then what else did I have? I had some fava beans. Fava beans are pretty good. And that's it. That's it. yeah, that was it. That was pretty much as exciting as my food choices got yesterday. Alright, so we can craft the Azure Star Blade too, which, we need the Star Shards for, which we have 3. You know what? Yeah, let's craft it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's talk about the incredible vegan burger. Oh, we can't get here. The one on Discord. I think we can actually get the Impossible Burger in Australia, just not at fast food places. So if people haven't seen it, the Impossible Burger is a burger that is made out of... I don't even know what it's made out of. It's like plant material. So it is a vegetarian burger, but it is made to emulate the taste and the texture of beef. And apparently it is incredibly accurate, even down to like, you know how you're cooking beef, or like cooking a beef patty, like a hamburger patty, and like if you squish it down, you'll have like the proteins sort of like squeeze out of it a little bit. It even does that too. So they have thought of everything, and supposedly it is amazing. I haven't tried it, but I really, really want to try it. Because I'm so curious about what it'd actually taste like. And I have no idea whatsoever. Oh, hey! We can craft that too. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna waste a Rathalos Ruby on this. Done. It's impossible because it's actually meat. Apparently it tastes that way. I read a couple of articles, or like a couple of first-hand experiences with the burger just after it had been launched, and people were saying how, like, or these, yeah, people who had been vegetarian for like a couple of, I think it was like a decade or something, it was a few years anyway, they tried it and they said that they couldn't finish it because of how much it tasted like meat. They're like, I can't finish this. So I'm curious as to what it actually tastes like. Yeah, very, very curious. Alright, so let's go to change equipment. We need to change back to our, where is it? Dante's hair. We're back to being fashionable again. And we need to... oh, get the Dodogama hide, wasn't it? The Beyond Meat is interesting. A little spicy compared to the regular beef I had. Oh, really? Seems like everyone has an Impossible Burger. You mean like lots of places do have it? Because in Australia, they're really difficult to find. I can't believe it's not meat. I had an Impossible Whopper this evening, and honestly, if they had used real meat as a mean joke on me, you wouldn't know. Yeah, that's like the feedback that I've been hearing about it. Apparently it is so close to like legitimate beef that people are saying it just tastes exactly like beef. Shane, dude, how's it going? It's so good to see. You've been monster hunting lately, haven't you? How's the monster hunter been going? How have the streams been going? It's good to see. Guys, if you don't follow Shane, Shane is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Can we get a shout out for Shane? Pietro, if you're still around, dude, in the chat. Shane is a wonderful streamer. You guys should go and check out her channel if you get the chance as well. Are they improbable to find? In Australia, yes. In the States, apparently they're as easy to find as going down to your local Burger King. Yeah. But in Australia, they're around, they're just not easy to find. Greatest raid ever. What do you call an explosive horse? Napalm. That's great, but also terrible. Also terrible. Vanquished, what's going on, man? She'd giggle every time she rides Napalm? You know what, that would actually have been a really great name for my horse in Red Dead. Missed opportunity, man. Missed opportunity. Burger King is better than Hungry Jack's. In Australia, they were the same thing. Yeah, they're basically the same thing in Australia. My nose is really itchy, also, right here. My nose always gets really, really itchy. Don't know why. Yeah, in Australia, they were basically the same thing. They only changed Burger King back to Hungry Jack's because there was some sort of, like, copyright infringement or some sort of, like, legal reason. Yeah, they couldn't keep Burger King as a name for restaurants, so they had to change them back to Hungry Jack's. Yeah, but we had Burger King here for a while. That was like, I think I was in primary school. It would have been like 2005 or 6 or something, maybe early 2000s. And my horse's name in Red Dead Redemption is Jeff. I named one of my horses in Red Dead Link, and I got so attached to Link that I wouldn't ride her for fear of accidentally causing her untimely demise. So I always kept her stable. I would take her out for rides every so often, but I wouldn't go anywhere dangerous with her. So I kept Link safe. There is no reason for me to have that horse still, but I am emotionally attached to her. In a video game, I'm emotionally attached to my digital horse. I just texted my girlfriend Ruth and told her that it's over between us. I'm ruthless. That's terrible. Someone else owns the name Burger King in Australia and wouldn't sell it to Burger King. Maybe that's the reason why, yeah. You could say you two are linked. Also terrible. Yes, we are linked. I'm very, very attached to Link. I love that horse. I even customized her and I bought her like a fancy saddle and everything, dude. I just didn't want to put her in harm's way. Like, I wanted to make sure that she was safe, so I kept her stable for most of the time. She's still stable. I could sell her and get money for her because apparently she's a really great horse. But I couldn't do that to her. I couldn't betray her trust like that. Kept me safe? I tried to keep her safe, yeah. Allie's so good to her pets, even the digital ones. Well, I have to be. I love that horse, man. She's great. She was my first horse, and so I'm very attached to her. Is it single player or multiplayer? So at the moment, this hunt I'm only doing by myself. But anyone is able to jump in if they would like to. True, if you're around, you can jump into the session, dude. Bad puns today have been off the hook. They really have been. And it's been a midweek day for bad puns. Sydney, what's going on as well, man? It's good to see you too. How your streams are going as well? No, wait, no, the horse? Oh, okay. My Red Dead horse is in single player, not in multiplayer. I still haven't tried Red Dead Online. Yeah, the new Red Dead Online anyway. Played a bunch of the old ones, but not the new one. Apparently it's not that populated at the moment, so I was kind of waiting for other people to jump in. Why is the brain always obnoxious? It's part of the nervous system. Oh, always anxious, not obnoxious. I was like, there should be another descriptor there. That makes so much more sense. I'm sorry, I ruined your joke. The way to Allie's heart is through food and dad jokes. It really is. I think it's the same with like any woman. The way to a woman's heart is food. Not so much dad jokes. That's sort of like a very personal thing. I personally love them. But yeah, food. Food is 100% a way to a woman's heart. Just is. Have you been? I have been sleep lurking lately. Sleep lurking is the best kind of lurking. I love it. I've been really good. I've been going really great. We've been trying to work our way up towards Hunter Rank 100 for Iceborne in like 3 weeks. I don't think I'll make it, but I'm really, really hoping we're gonna get close because I want to be entirely prepared for everything when Iceborne comes out. We're gonna get closer, but I don't know how close we're actually like reasonably gonna get. Specifically Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Oh yeah, 100% Reese's. Reese's are delicious, dude. I haven't had them in such a long time too. I'm overdue for peanut butter cups because they are so tasty. They're just really expensive here, so I only get them like on really like specific occasions. Only very, very occasionally. Tried this game, I was bad at it. Or bad. I loved creating my character though. Dude, the character creator in this is fantastic. Also, the way that each character looks is amazing too. I may have spent way too long on the character creator in this game. And like especially the character creator for our Palikurs too. I spent a very, very long time trying to create the perfect Palikur for each of our characters. Arguably the most important part of the game is your Palikur, so I think it makes sense. But yeah, the character creator is fantastic. One of the things I noticed too is Monster Hunter actually gets hair right. You see so many games where they've got like character creators where hair is just absolutely terrible, especially hairstyles for women, for female characters, are absolutely horrible. But here, they're great, and the hair all looks great too, so that was one of the great parts about it as well. They do. The hair in this game is nice. It really is. And it moves well, like, while you're playing too. It's such a little thing, but it's a nice detail to have. Me hairstyles. Me hairstyles are great. I kind of eventually got one that vaguely resembled hair I think I had half a decade ago. Yeah, there are a couple there. They're incredibly detailed. So happy you said Reese's the way, not... Oh, Reese's? Reese's makes me shudder. I have friends who call them Reese's too. And I mean, I guess it's like a legitimate way to say it, but I say Reese's. Because it's... I guess Reese's is kind of like a shorthand name, a way of saying it, or like kind of almost like a nickname. It's like me calling McDonald's Macca's. I say Reese's kind of in like the same way, whereas Reese's is like the way that they are on the packet. But yeah, I've never said Reese's, but I've definitely heard it said. Wolf is not a king of dad jokes, really? I don't know, you seem like he has a lot of dad jokes today. Your voice is really calming. I enjoy lurking here, Allie. Oh, Shane, thank you, man. I appreciate it. My voice has been really croaky today, though. You should have heard it earlier on. It's still a little bit croaky now. Also, I need to sharpen my blade. Yeah, you should have had it earlier on. My voice was so incredibly croaky. Because this room gets really, really cold, and that does not do wonders for my voice at all. Alright, we need to sharpen if we can in a second. I'm surprised that this guy hasn't actually poisoned us. Macca's, yeah, so, we call McDonald's Macca's in Australia. Yep. That's the Australian way of saying McDonald's. Yeah, Macca's. And there was a time, like a couple of years ago, where a lot of restaurants around the country changed their names officially from McDonald's to Macca's, so the signs that you would see outside McDonald's no longer said McDonald's, they said Macca's. You definitely felt Australian when you saw one of those. I say Macca's all the time, yeah, so do I. We call it McDo, really? I've never had it referred to as McDo. I guess that's like not a way that we call it, or not a name that we call it over here, not a way that we refer to it. But yeah, it's either McDonald's, Macca's, or Mickey D's. And I think that's all like sort of the different names that I've heard from McDonald's over here. Mickey D's, yeah. only in French Canada. Huh. Is there a reason that it's called McDo's? I guess because, like, D-O, like, so McDonald's, it's, like, short for that, I guess. You could sing Smelly Cat when your voice... Oh, you should sing Smelly Cat when your voice is croaky. But I don't even think Smelly Cat was sung when, like... Because that was on Friends, wasn't it? I don't think Smelly Cat was sung with a croaky voice, was it? McDonald's McNasties? Oh, but Australian McDonald's is good. I don't have it often, but it's it definitely hits the spot when I do. Yeah, it's definitely a sometimes food for me, though. I couldn't have it all the time. I would get very tired of McDonald's very quickly. Alright. His tail? Where is his tail? His tail is right here. Poor little baby Rathalos. Oh, this wing drake, though. Get out of there. Or a Ruffinos. Or a Monos. Alright, Rathalos, tail. And God, sweet. Alright, so he's up in his normal area, sleeping, so we can go up there and interrupt that sleep. You don't like McDonald's? If you ever come to Australia, try Australian McDonald's, because our McDonald's is a lot different to the McDonald's that I had in North America. Yeah, a lot different. We were talking about this last stream too, and I think we came to the conclusion that the difference is that Australian McDonald's cooks the food fresh, whereas American McDonald's could have it sitting there for like up to, I think it was like 4 hours. It was a long time either way. Aw, Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? We have McCafe. We do have McCafe as well, yeah. I think Japan McDonald's is the best. I think that is widely regarded as the best, yeah. It's like, Japan KFC is supposedly amazing as well. And also, KFC is something you have on Christmas? It's like people order ahead to have KFC on Christmas in Japan. It's such a weird thought, but I'm fascinated by it. So fresh, the lettuce is cold and crisp? Can be, yeah. That's actually true. The office I used to work for was right next door to a McDonald's. The smell of it 8 hours a day got pretty old. Yeah, I don't think I could be around it all day. Although, when I did used to work at a restaurant, I stopped being able to smell the smell of the restaurant. Like, it just sort of... My brain must have, like, cancelled it out. Because I would go home smelling like tacos and smelling like Mexican food, or Tex-Mex. Insect got him. I would come home smelling like Tex-Mex, and everyone would be able to smell it, but I wouldn't smell a thing. I'm just like, I smell normal, guys. Like, what are you talking about? I don't smell like anything. And no, I smelled like Mexican food. I just couldn't smell it anymore. Australian Mex a little bit, yeah. The closest, like, it was to was Tex-Mex, though. Because it wasn't proper, like, Mexican cuisine. It advertised itself as proper Mexican, but no, it was 100% Tex-Mex. What was the restaurant called again? It was Taco Bill. I used to work at a Taco Bill. I don't think it's actually open anymore. I think the restaurant I used to work at closed. Not even remotely close to Taco Bell, by the way. I'm surprised you don't capture monsters all that often. Yeah, I just haven't gotten into the habit of doing it. I just take them out. I hope there are no long-term repercussions for that. But yeah, I always forget to bring capture supplies with me on hunts. I can eat chip and salsa guacamole any time of the day. Chips and salsa and guacamole are delicious though, so they are really like anytime foods. This is very true. I'm now too old to eat McDonald's, but that's not a thing. My dad still eats McDonald's occasionally, just not often, and so do I. I still eat McDonald's, just not all that often, only occasionally. Xbox juice, yeah. My voice is getting croaky again, as you can probably hear. Tex-Mex is better than real Mexican? I don't know. I like Tex-Mex and I also like, you know, proper Mexican cuisine too. It depends on the place and depends on the day. It's like I need to be in the right mood for both. I do have like Tex-Mex more than I have proper Mexican though, so I think I'm more used to... Oh, we got the Rattlers Ruby back. I'm more used to Tex-Mex. I'm grabbing McDonald's today, nothing to eat at home. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. I also don't mind KFC. They do these cool Twister wraps. Yeah, they're called Twisters in Australia. I'm not sure if they're part of the menu in North America, but they're like a crispy chicken strip, and then you've got tomato or diced tomato and lettuce, and then you've got like a chili sauce over the top, and that's all wrapped in a tortilla. And it's so good. It's really, really good. The places that I get it though can either be really great or really bad, so it's like 50-50. I either end up with a really tasty lunch or a really disappointing lunch. Would... Hang on. Hang on. Would have been... Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. It does sound good. It is really good. But you've got to get like the ratio of sauce right, like the ratio of like filling to sauce right, because if it's too much then it just becomes like too overwhelmingly sauce, like the chili sauce, and if it's not enough then you don't have like the right flavor combination of just like the chicken strip flavoring plus the sauce, like it just becomes kind of bland. So that's why I say it's kind of like a 50-50 thing. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not amazing. It depends on, I guess, who's working at this particular place and whether they put the right amount of sauce on. But when it's good, it's really good. It is very tasty. Tex-Mex isn't a true version of Mexican food. No, it's not. Tex-Mex and like proper Mexican are very, very different. But yeah, I like both. I definitely like both. You're leaving again, Proxage. I'll see you soon, man. Welcome back and also bye again. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good one. And Torsky, how's it going as well, man? Should do a fast food stream, Ellie. Buy all the Australian fast food and show it on stream. I have to find places that make it look really good though, because if I get like a really disappointing looking burger, that's not gonna be like doing Australian fast food any favors. Hanging on. If I want fast food, it's always Chick-fil-A or Whataburger. I wish we had Whataburger in Australia, man. Whataburger's great. They did really great shakes too. They had, I was told that I had to get a strawberry shake, so I got a strawberry shake, and no regrets whatsoever. That was really good. It was very, very good. And I also had a really good chicken, like, barbecue sandwich from Whataburger as well. And I liked the waffle fries from Chick-fil-A, but I only had Chick-fil-A once. So I don't have any, like, really strong opinions on Chick-fil-A, but that one time that I had it was pretty good, yeah. The Impossible Burger versus the Impossibly Disappointing Burger. I'd want it to be an impossibly great burger. Can it be an impossibly great burger? You need to get a Dr. Pepper shake. You know, I'm not actually, like, a huge fan of Dr. Pepper. Everyone in chat's gonna be, like, shocked and surprised, and everyone's just gonna be like, what? We thought you were cool, Allie. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Dr. Pepper. I had, like, Dr. Pepper floats at a buddy's place in the States, and they were good, but it's not like I would choose Dr. Pepper over other soft drinks or other sodas. I think I would choose other sodas over Dr. Pepper. Oh, actually, we need to go and turn in that quest, don't we? Yes, we do. Yeah, I don't think I would choose it over other sodas. There are others that I would much prefer to drink. Best shake is Chick-fil-A. Oh, I didn't have a shake from there. I missed out. Like, I only got a soda from Chick-fil-A. I want to see what the Altered Beast burger is like. Oh, the burger from 8-Bit. 8-Bit does make really, really great burgers. They closed one of their places in the city though, like the decent city location. They ended up closing down, so I think there are only 2 left. There's one that's like a tiny restaurant in the city, and then there's one in Footscray outside of Melbourne, which is sort of like the western suburbs of Melbourne. But I haven't been there in a while. It's mostly because I ended up liking another chain of burger restaurants better, so I always favored those over 8-Bit. How about a root beer float? Don't know whether I've had root beer. Unless we call it something different in Australia. Don't like it either. Wait, blasphemy! What is blasphemy? Also Yuki? Yuki? Thank you for the follow, dude, welcome. I can't stand Dr. Pepper. I don't mind it. Like, I don't hate it, and I wouldn't say I dislike it, just there are other drinks that I would choose over Dr. Pepper, so it's like it would always be pushed down the list. Or Coca-Cola. I like cola. I like vanilla cola the best, though. When have you been to Mexico? I haven't been to Mexico, but I've been very close to the border. There was a really great place in San Diego that I was taken to that was like 5 minutes from the border to Tijuana. And apparently it is like the most accurate, tasty Mexican like fast food place. Yeah, it's super tasty. Bundabergs, I googled it. Bundaberg over here does like a bunch of different types of drinks though. So they do, I think they do ginger beer. I don't know if that's root beer though. And then they do like lemon lime and bitters. They do like sparkling apple juice. They do a bunch of different flavors. Just gotten up to the Elder Dragons and I used a Charge Blade. Would you have any tips? Oh, I'm not that familiar with Charge Blade, dude. I've only used it for a very, very short amount of time. The Elders though, what's like a generalized tip for the Elders? Try and look at the armor skills that you have on your armor currently, and try and pick armor skills and armor sets that will, I guess, give you an advantage against the specific Elder Dragons that you're facing at any one time. I think that's what I started to do when I initially got up to the Elders. I started to really try to customize my armor sets to take advantage of the Elder Dragon's weaknesses, or like some of the harder monsters' weaknesses. And it ended up going pretty well. Yeah, for the most part, it ended up going pretty well. Another Fanged Wyvern we need. Alright, let's go get one of those. What's your opinion on sparkling water? I used to hate it, but I really like it now. There's this one company that does the most amazing sparkling water as well, called Antipodes. You can't get it easily, but I used to get it when I worked at a club years ago, and I adored it. I don't know what they did to it. I don't know what in the carbonation process was different, but it didn't just taste like carbonated water. It tasted really good. Like there was something different about it. Anyways, guys, be right later, switching to lurk mode now. I need to do some work. Chai, enjoy your lurk, dude. I hope work goes very quickly, and I will see you soon, man. Vanilla Coke float. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I really like Coke floats, and vanilla Coke just brings it to the next level. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it very happily. Not a fan. It ruins the taste to me. Oh, the floats, like the ice cream. Oh, I like it. Although I'm also a very big ice cream fan, so that's probably why. Alright, so what's another thing that we can do? Oh, that's right. Before we head out here, we might try Behemoth in a sec, but I want to see how many of the Devil May Cry materials that we have. I think they're like red orbs that we get in that specific quest. I want to make sure we have all of those, enough of them to make the full armor set as well. Drink cheer wine, Ellie. It's what Dr. Pepper used to be. What is cheer wine? What do you mean what Dr. Pepper used to be? I'm very confused. Yeah, very confused.
Want something making?
Back to work, night. Yutsuki? I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. I got one a few weeks ago. I can't drink it. Definitely ruined my opinion on it. Hang on, what was this? Which was this? Alright, so we need to forge armor and have a look at the Devil May Cry armor set here too. Dante. Oh, we only have one red orb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need 4 more of those. Okay. In that case, I guess we're doing that hunt again too. Now you've been sad without me here, but fear no more, your sadness can end. I have arrived. Time to be happy, so hi. You've been here for a while, Jerry. But hi! Time to grind Code Red. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of that today. Is Julian still around in the chat at all? If you are, do you want to do a Behemoth or a Behemoth attempt at the very least? Because I saw that Buns jumped online, and I think Buns and Julian usually hunt together. Alright, I'm gonna post that Behemoth hunt anyway and see how we go. And just hope that we get a good team together for this. So it's an optional quest, and should be... I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Okay, let's do it. The cavalry is here. Yes. Alright, let's do it. A visit from Azia. Or Eorzea. I still haven't figured out how to say that properly. You guys are still gonna pull me up on it. I know it. One of these days I'll figure out how to say that name properly. I will convert it to a visitor from Final Fantasy in the meantime. Alright, what can we get rid of here? Cool drinks we need. Bitterbugs can go away. Get rid of all those. Tranquilizers can go away because that's not going to help us at all. Astera Jerky I don't think we really need in this hunt, to be honest. Let's reorganize that. Mega Armor Skin is what we need. And then we should hopefully have enough to take this guy out. It's going to be the plan anyway. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that is done too. And let's get that into our inventory and hope this is all we need to take out the Behemoth. Maybe also a barrel bomb. Barrel bomb would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can craft a mega barrel bomb before we head out too. Large we can craft. Let's see. Yeah, we can't craft the megas, but we can craft the larges.
Odin's Raven.
Capra! Dude, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good week so far. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back, as always. Best shake is Chick-fil-A. Oh, I saw that before, Jerry. I didn't have a Chick-fil-A shake. Also, I think you must be getting tired. I didn't have a Chick-fil-A shake when I was there. I only had a soda, I think. So I missed out on a shake. It's so sad, right? Programs move out to ban all messages with Monster Hunter World and PC in the same comment. Oh, you guys are already waiting for me, sorry. Stand by for departure. I won't leave without you guys this time. If you're on PC, you wouldn't have to just rely on Julian. I know. One of these days I'm gonna get around to PC, I promise you. Castora, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. I've got to run, but have a great stream, Capra. My day's going really well so far. This is hopefully going to be a successful Behemoth attempt. That's what I'm hoping for. Successful Behemoth right here. This is the time. So I'm going to take all the luck, and hopefully get this guy and get our Aetheryte shard. Have a good rest of the day, dude. I'll see you soon. So what is she going to hunt? We are going to attempt to take out a behemoth right now. We need 1 aetheryte shard so that we can craft a true Gaybolg glaive. That is the only thing that is standing in our way. And this hunt will hopefully give that to us. If we get it, if we're very lucky. So behemoth is the plan, and yep. Like I said, gonna take all the luck for behemoth. All the luck. I might be being greedy, some people would say that, but I'm gonna take it. This will be, yes, it will be successful. Sataras AIY, I really hope so, guys. I really hope so. Alright, we have our max potion here as well, so that's ready to go. I'm just gonna stay here and wait for Buns and Julian to jump on around, because I don't want to make the mistake of going down there solo, because that'd be a very large mistake. And a very, very bad choice for our survival. We do need some flash buds though, I did forget to add those back in. Gonna head out, the construction guys are almost done upstairs, which means they're almost, halfway done, and means gaming time will be, little to none? But the construction's almost done, dude, that's exciting! Anyways, night alley and chat, Moe, I'll see you later, dude. Hopefully you can get back to some gaming very, very soon, my friend. And I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good one. They're going to die, maybe. But maybe we won't. I'm hoping that we're gonna not die. We've taken him down a couple times so far. But, you know, he doesn't always play nice. Could go well, could go terribly. Either way, I hope it's entertaining. Considering I'm doing like 20 damage a time here. It's not great. Raining real hard. Oh, in Perth right now, really? It's been pretty dreary in Melbourne lately, but it's not raining at the moment, thankfully. Temporal mantle. I would really appreciate a temporal mantle, please. Thank you. One of these as well. There we go. Much better place to be. I'm gonna watch out for that whirlwind too. I don't know your favorite Kirby power, bomb. I mean, that's a pretty good Kirby power, not gonna lie. Is that a light Brogon tank? Quite possibly. Let's see. Yeah, Julian is using a light Brogon by the looks of it. Buns is using just a standard bow, I believe. Oh, and they're using their strategy too. Julian, Cherry Bomb, and the quest there has come up with a pretty decent strategy of just placing bombs around the arena. And that does actually take out the behemoth pretty quickly. It gets us through phases really, really fast in comparison to normal. As for the rain hitting the card, oh, car almost horizontal. We had that a couple days ago on Saturday, man. It was pretty brutal and also freezing. Wasn't that 25 yesterday? Maybe. Sure. It's a very odd show on Food Network. What is the odd show on Food Network? I am curious. Getting tired, don't know how long till... Oh, you'll be here tonight? Make sure you get plenty of rest, man. I don't want to make you tired for tomorrow. So yeah, rest up if you need to, dude. I'll see you soon. Rubber Doggo's ear for good luck. Oh, they're probably sleeping though. I don't want to wake them up. The doggos here are really, really quite old. They're very elderly dogs. And so they spend a lot of the time just sort of resting and sleeping now. And whenever they're asleep, I never want to wake them up because I feel like a terrible person whenever I wake a doggo up. They're sitting there so peacefully. And yet, here I am destroying their sleep. So no, I'll let them sleep. I'll give them a rub on the ear a little bit later. Give them some pets later to make up for it. Gonna read some before bed. Best of luck on the kill and have a great night, Zataras. Enjoy the read, dude. I will see you soon, man. Have a good one. Can you ask Cherry Bomb and Buns what their favorite Kirby powers are? Is it bomb? Is it bomb? I feel like it must be bomb. I don't even know how to make like custom comments like that. I think it's great. They keep coming up. I feel like I'm missing out. Alright, second phase transition. Has the stream... Oh, how's the stream been going tonight? Yeah, really great, dude. This is hopefully going to be I don't want to say because I don't want to jinx it, but I hope it's going to be a successful behemoth attempt. It's looking great so far, but you can never tell. You can be going great and then all of a sudden everyone just carts at once, so I never want to get too confident. Yeah. Speaking of too confident. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Damn it. I tried. And we have Thunderblade again. I'm just going to move through here for a second. Oh, hey. Hey, friend. Let me just fix this up for 1 second. There we go. Much better. Okay, hopefully that cancelled him out. I've already got one whirlwind on the field. It's in the menu where you can customize. Oh, your radial menu, I think. Okay. I gotta make some custom messages then. Everyone else has really fancy custom messages, and here I am with no fancy custom message. Alright, they got that. Don't you Thunderblade us again, man. This phase, he always Thunderblades us repeatedly. No, thank you. Oh, I still haven't changed the decors around either, have I? Also, late in the combo, but making Australian nicknames is basically adding Azza or Akka to the end of the name. It is, because like, okay, so a name like Darren becomes Dazza, a name like Aaron becomes Azza, a name like... Can't think of any other examples, but you get the idea. Alright, let's put it right about here. There we go. So we've got one on one side of the arena. Yeah, we have a lot of shorthand ways of saying things. I don't even know where that originates from, but that's just the way it works here. Hey Frank, what's going on, man? How's your week going, dude? Hopefully you have been looking after yourself and having a fantastic week, dude. Oh, for a second there I thought we had gained the enmity of the behemoth. I'm glad we didn't. Sharon becomes Shazza? Well, I mean, yeah, it can. Shazza is like... it's like less common. But yeah, Shazza is also acceptable. Not so much Shazam, but Shazza, yes. And yeah, I have no idea like where that sort of like trend came from. It's just sort of like an Australian thing. It's one of our Australianisms. Oh man, he's all armored. I also get the fact that his back is armored. Alright, gonna drop some, not that. Need some more flash pods though, so maybe I'll craft some in a sec when I get a chance. Got some explosive clouds for these guys. Oh, I just said I need to craft some flash pods. What? No. Alright, I will retreat and craft some flash pods. Sorry, Buns, I'll be back in a sec, dude. Need 1 second to heal up, craft the flash pods, and get back in there. Karen becomes Kazza. But no, it's true. That is like just the... That's kind of how it works, yeah. It sounds ridiculous, but it's probably happened at one point or another, yeah. Wait, then Warren becomes Wazza? It would have to be, yeah, Wazza. Yeah, for Warren. Yeah, we just add A's and Z's. Oh no, they're not mounted back up again. I didn't mount them. Yeah, damn it. I missed it because I missed the mount. Alright, we need to get our Mega Potions back up here. This guy's broke something. Did you just Thunderblade us again, man? Come on. Oh, damn it. I was stunned. I was gonna try and, yeah, I was gonna try and stay away from that. We're down to only our max potions, so we need to get potions back too. Yeah, we need to retreat again. Jeez, this second phase can be brutal, dude. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Denied. Denied, my friend. Nullberry. And Temporal Mantle in the meantime. Alright. 10 of those, please. 1 of those. There we go. Alright, we're in a slightly better place now. Only slightly though. I'm gonna be too far away. That's okay, he's cancelled out anyway. Don't you nullberry us again. Don't you make me use another nullberry, my friend. We need to get our extract back too. Okay, that's the third meteor there, or the third comet there. They're sort of kind of spread out. They're only on the one side though. Ah, damn it. Get out of it. Alright, Thunderbolt. Need to stay away from that again. I feel like I'm not really helping here all that much. I'm just like trying to stay alive. That's what the second phase is though. There you go. Get out of it. Double flash pod. I will sleep extra hard for you. Alright, I'm off for the night too. Good night, everyone. Sure, I'll see you later, man. Have a really fantastic sleep, and I will see you soon again as well. Alright, really gonna need that look. What are some of the nicknames Ali has been known by? These are from ages ago. It's mostly just Ali now, because no one calls me Allison, and that it's just weird when people do. And when I was a lot younger, people used to call me Al. I was also called Fly for a while too, because I used to be able to run really quickly in short bursts. And so like when I was playing sport at school, people would call me Fly. I used to be called Aggie by some friends as well. And that's really it. I think they're really the only names that I've had. Allison is son of Ali. Perfect, I love it. Weird Al? I'm sure that's probably accurate actually. The most accurate of all my names. Weird Al. While he's doing that, I'm just gonna continually do one of these. Okay, Ecliptic. At least we're relatively close to these comets. Oh, Julian just named as well. Allison. It's seriously so weird, man, because no one ever calls me that, and so like, it's my name, sure, but like I don't immediately register it as like someone talking to me because no one ever calls me that, and so it always takes me a second for it to click. Kill it with fire. If I could, I would. Ron, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going? Also, I don't need to eat. What am I doing? I'm thinking about food. Got food on the mind. Dude, how's it going? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. You got this? Maybe. I hope we got this, but this phase here is usually where things start going a little bit pear-shaped, so it could all go very badly very quickly here. Hoping that it doesn't, but I'm just trying to be realistic. Sometimes it goes terribly. Alright, we've got... Like, we still have to try and attempt the Extremeth as well. We still haven't taken out Extremeth. Alright, is that everything we need? Probably not. We need some more flash pods. Let's craft those before we head out too, so that they're ready to go as well. Although he only really does that in the final phase again, doesn't he? He doesn't do it in this phase. This phase is just a... Oh, we didn't even... Never mind, didn't add it to my inventory. This phase is only really, just ridiculous damage, so we have to try and stay away from all of that damage. Have you killed the Leshen? Standard, yes, but not the Ancient yet. I still haven't attempted the Ancient Leshen with this current character. Our previous Longsword character, because this is technically a secondary character for me. Yeah, our previous character we attempted with a Longsword. It didn't get very far though. So we'll get him eventually. One of these days, the Ancient Leshen will be down. Hey from Brazil, Brods, what's going on, man? Good to have you here, dude. Good day. Again, stars. How's it going, man? Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far, man. Give me that orange buff that is on his tail. Thank you. Very much so. I would appreciate if you didn't do that, Behemoth. Thank you. Alright, first comet can be placed around here. That's a decent place for it. need a mount on here too if we can manage it. Oh, that was terrible. We at least have a broken horn, so that's good. I'm stunned though. Wish I had some form of earplugs, which I do not currently have. Is it time for me to make sure to drink plenty of Xbox juice and stretch? See you soon. Also behave everyone. Oh, showing no mercy. This is very true. I am not merciful. Pietro, have a fantastic night, man. Get some rest. I will see you soon. It's super exciting. School starts so soon as well. Have a good rest, man. I will catch you soon. And hopefully I caught that message the first time you posted it for once. See you, man. I neither kill the behemoth and the ancient flesh in my team always perish. Yeah, when I have tried to do like matchmaking online for both the Leshen and also the behemoth, it's hard to find a team that complements one another abilities-wise. So everyone ends up doing a lot of their own thing. Whereas at times that I've been successful with behemoth, because I've only been successful with behemoth, not the Leshen, everyone's worked together as a team. So you really got to get lucky in terms of that if you're definitely doing like just standard matchmaking and not with a pre-built team. But here, I get the feeling that Julian and Buns are doing most of the work. These guys have been playing Monster Hunter for a lot longer than I have, so they're definitely taking out the majority of his health here. Yes, you got it the first time. Did I really? Or did I not? Oh, that's an I didn't get it the first time, did I? Alright, we're almost up to Ecliptic in this phase as well. So I gotta make sure that my stamina doesn't deplete here. That's armor skin. Alright, so I'm gonna drink this dash juice. We've got one more comet and then we have to get ready for Ecliptic. Okay, speed boost is up. Dark class meteor, please. I always forget that red isn't like the attack buff isn't his face. It's his forearms. His buff arms, the arms that he never skips arm stay for. Alright. And we've got our other buff back here. Temperamental is back up. I want to see if we can maybe save that for the final phase too. It always catches us with that. Alright, maybe we should just use the temperamental. I'm just gonna use it. Hopefully it'll be regen by the time the last phase comes along too. Alright, final comet is coming down now, which means he's pretty close to casting Ecliptic. Which means we have to stay pretty aware of our stamina and also not stray too far from those comets. I'll give him another couple of attacks and he's probably ready to cast it. It's a 65-inch TV. I always play with friends? Ah, dude. It took me ages to get up to the point of being able to take out Behemoth. It took so many attempts. Yeah, I think I've just kind of gotten lucky as far as teammates go. Like I said, Julian and Buns kind of know what they're doing here. That temporal saved us there too from decent damage. I didn't realize how much strength I've gained from working out. I helped my dad move a TV by yourself, dude. It was a 65-inch as well? I don't think I would have any hurt moving a TV of that size by myself. Yeah, pretty sure I would need someone else to do that for me. Because I don't even think I would get close to being able to move that. I'm gonna try and stick with some damage on the ground here too. Oh man. Yeah, it was a good idea for us to use this temporal mantle so early. Is he about to do Ecliptic? I'm always so worried at this point. It's like, when is he gonna cast it? Because I can't get too far away from him. Or too far away from the comets. Ecliptic, there we go. Just gonna stand right here. There we go. And final phase. Alright, I gotta jump back to camp and I will be in the area with the final phase. Please don't use the Imperial system, but 65-inch, that's normal measurement for TVs. We even use that in Australia. Yeah, that's the standard. We don't measure it by centimeters, it's all by inches. Flat panels are pretty light still, like just like I don't think my arms would be big enough to sort of reach around like a 65-inch TV properly. I don't think I would feel comfortable carrying it. At least it wouldn't feel secure in my arms. I would leave that up to someone else who slightly, I don't know, slightly larger arm span than me. I feel like I would just end up dropping it or destroying it somehow. I'm pretty good at doing that. I'm very skilled when it comes to destroying things. Wait, hold the line? How do you mean hold the line? I don't even need to sharpen this. What am I doing? According to the internet, it weighs 35 kilos. That's pretty, yeah, that's pretty heavy for a TV, man. I think the one that I've got is about 46 inches. And actually, you know what? That's pretty heavy. I know the base is pretty heavy because I had to move that around. And all the weight of that is, yeah, in the base of it. Like I said, I mounted my 65-inch TV by myself. That was probably the max of my wingspan, and I don't have a long wingspan. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to hold it properly, though. Alright, so we have the fireproof mantle up, but we don't have the temporal. Can use this fireproof to get started with, and then switch to the temporal down the track. Need the glaive to be super, super sharp. I need the glaive to be over sharp, yes. I just need to make sure it's sharp, man. That's all. That's all. Just making sure. Denied. Please don't attack us here. Just ignore that I'm over here. Again, I tried to get the speed buff from his face again. Did I get hit with that? Oh no, we're still okay. Not okay after that though. That was pretty bad. Oh, don't hit us, don't hit us. If he spins here, we're screwed. Oh no, we're still alright. The middle? Oh, you grabbed it by the middle. So like not that way, but that way? Is that what you mean? Still, I don't think I'd want to move a TV that size by myself. Because I am small and the TV is large. See if I can get his tail up here too. I would like a behemoth tail if I can manage it. Oh, I didn't even get the last one there either. There we go. Okay, so I've got one more flash pod left after that. It's that time to respect sleep and condition, and you know a proper good night is upcoming soon. Yes, dude, please get some rest, man. It is super late. You need some sleep, my friend. I will see you super soon. But have a good night and a good day tomorrow as well, man. Alright, I have to try and get... Oh, no, that didn't work at all. He threw us off really quickly. I'm just happy to be able to help my dad. Yeah, dude, no, that's lovely. It is seriously lovely, man. What is not lovely is our Thunderblight currently, though. And I'll need a response to... about... Oh, friends don't lie about Stranger Things. Alright, dude. I've got to catch up with messages again, man. I'll see you soon, dude. We just got his tail, nice. So close to potential Aetheryte here. So close to a new glaive. It's gonna be really disappointing if I get this glaive and I just don't like it. Because I've been trying to get this for pretty much like 3 streams. The materials that we need to get like on and off for that long. So I really hope I end up liking it. I'd be so sad if you don't. He just hit us across the arena. Alright, health is back up. And of course yep, great. I was not paying attention to my stamina. That was horrible. You know what, I will use a max version here. There we go. So we're slightly safer. Our temporal mantle is almost back up too, so we can switch back to that in a sec. There we go. I think I will use that, yep. Thank you very much. You guys just... Somehow these guys just have all the materials for Mega Barrel Bombs continually. I'm impressed. I don't have the speed buff, but I have everything else. I don't even have a comet yet. Oh, sweet. We hit him out of that too. Hang in there, Allie. Oh, we're getting close, man. We're getting so close. I was really hoping this is going to be our successful attempt, and we're doing pretty well so far. 10 minutes left. Jeez, it needs to give us more time, though. I'm just watching Buns, like, use the bow. And I'm getting flashbacks to my poor attempts at using the bow the other day. It's like what Buns is doing is the way that you're actually supposed to be using a bow. What I was doing was not even close to that. She's got this nav. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to. Sierra, how's it going, man? The way Allie's face lights up, I'm getting so close, but I am. I really want to get that ether right, dude. I don't think it's even guaranteed at the end of this. But I just hope it is. I hope it is. Because, like, it's such a good feeling, like, even getting close to taking out the behemoth, because he is such a colossal monster to try and take out. So it's like, when you hunt the behemoth, when you fight the behemoth, it's like, you take him out and you earn it. Like, you feel like you have really earned that success. And that's one of the things that Monster Hunter does really, really well, is actually give you that payoff. Because you wouldn't want, like, the game to be too easy. The Monster Hunter balances sort of just, like, the right amount of fun with the right amount of challenge. Behemoth is definitely one of the more challenging hunts in the game, but it's such a badass feeling when you take him out. Coming out of lurk! Wait, mode now. Oh, lurk mode now, I get it. Welcome back, Jai. Hope work's gone well, dude. I'm also kind of worried about standing directly at his feet as a glaive user, because he hits very, very hard. Can you not, please? Can you not? I would appreciate it if you didn't. Oh, I'm out of flash pods. Oh, I lost count. Alright, I need to cast some more in a sec. I don't want to leave these guys, but I also know that we desperately need those flash pods there. What? No! You know, all the way out here, man. There we go. I was not expecting that meteor to get us out here. Oh, dude, continues remaining 1. I can't mount those back up in time. I need to get out of the hallway area though. This is a terrible place to be facing Behemoth. Yeah, I seriously need some more potions. If I don't, I'm gonna end up dead real fast. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. Need to go grab those potions. Or not, because we don't have any honey. Never mind. I have 1 mega potion left. Oh, I don't want to leave Julian alone in here. Yeah, I don't want to leave Julian alone, but I need to go get those potions. Because otherwise we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna run out real fast. You can do it! I hope so. Hooked on Allie. Responsible adult, how's it going, man? I'm against the wall, aren't I? Yeah, I'm against the wall. We got standard potions? I think we've got some standards, maybe. Yeah, we have some standards, but we don't have megas. Comet okay, 1 comet down. We only have 1 more comet left to fall, and then he's gonna cast Ecliptic. Because it's only 3 comets, I think, in the last phase. Alright, we need to use that other mega potion here too. Thunderbolt again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, great. Come on. Potion. No. No. This is terrible. Okay, 1 more. There we go. And our health is actually back to being respectable. For, like, I don't even know how long, but hopefully respectable enough. Alright, I think I actually have some barrels here, guys. I don't want to put them too close to... yeah. Not close to the comet. Putting them close to the comet would be such a bad idea. 5 minutes left. I'll put the fire proof on at the very least. Heart's broken. And potion's back up too. Alrighty, back we go. Did I even mount up those flash floods? I did not. Alright. Ecliptic? No way. No way, where is it? Where is it gonna be? No! No, so close. No. Oh man, so close, man. So close. At least we got some sheer claws from that though. Also, Zusu, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Stars, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome, guys. It was a very good attempt, yeah. Julian, I know. Sad face all around, man. I'm gonna be an entirely different person and have a completely different life. I don't know how to make that happen. It's a very difficult thing to make happen, I guess. So close, I know. I know. And to break your Luna White with all that tapping, I don't want to break it, man. I don't even want to, like, I don't want to wear down the rubber on the back. I want to look after this controller, but yeah, there's some pretty intense tapping going on right now. River is so close, guys. So close. So close to the aetheryte. Alright, return from expedition. Let's do it. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec as well. I'll be lucking. Oh, lurking? Or lucking or lurking? Frank, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Need to respond to... Oh, with the Stranger Things. Yes, yeah, I do need to respond to those. 87% on the Windows updates as well. Dude, they've been going for so long. Usually Windows updates for me don't take long at all. It's a pretty straightforward thing and they usually only apply in the background, so it must be a pretty major update. Excuse me? A rival Frank. A second Frank. Has this now become like the Thunderdome for Franks? 2 enter, 1 leave. I think all Franks are welcome. Hey Lachlan, how's it going, man? We got so close. So close. By Meteor, how's it going, man? And Mina, how's it going as well, dude? Welcome. Franklander. Now the end of... Oh, Darkside is 1. Nice, man. Are you close to getting all the achievements as well? Because that's what you were going for, right? I think last time you were in here on Monday, you mentioned you were trying to get all the achievements. And by near... Oh, you're on the final boss. Nice. It's kind of funny. We went from here to my buddy Mia's stream on Monday. Another amazing Australian streamer, by the way. Hang on. Gonna do one of these really quickly. In case you guys do not know her channel. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, so we were hanging out in Mia's stream on Monday and she was checking out Breath of the Wild for the first time. And it reminded me of the fact that I still have to finish Breath of the Wild. So I got really close. The problem is, I decided that I wanted to get all 900 Korok seeds before actually finishing the game. And I've gotten up to the last boss, so I've gotten up to Ganon, or Ganondorf. And I just haven't gone to face Ganondorf because I don't have all 900 Korok seeds yet. I think I'm only still up to like 300 or something. I'm like a third of the way there. But I have promised myself that I am not going to... I'm not going to finish the game until I get all 900 Korok seeds. So it's probably going to take me a while, yeah. All 900? Yeah. Yeah, so even though it gives me nothing, even though the only benefit I get from it is a useless thing to sit in my inventory, I like the game so much that I just really want to find all the collectibles, and I still haven't done it, so I still haven't finished the game. And I still have to get, like, I still have to do, I think it's the Master Quest that was added. I still have to get the motorbike mount, which I haven't gotten. I missed a bunch of the extra content because I think you can only do some of that post-game, and I haven't finished the game yet. Gives you a sense of satisfaction a little bit, yeah. And like Breath of the Wild, I do this with like any sort of game that I really get attached to and I really, really enjoy. And Breath of the Wild is one of those. I will always want to, let's go to this Arena Quest 2. I will always want to sort of spend as much time in the game doing as much as I possibly can in the game world before sort of putting it to rest. And the Korok Seeds, if I didn't sort of finish those off, if I didn't end up getting all the Korok Seeds, I know that I would want to, like, I'd feel like I'm missing out on a part of the game and I wouldn't want to do that, so that's why I haven't finished it yet. But Lachlan just reminded me when he said that he was on the last boss, because yeah, same with me. It's been like 2 years of being on the last boss. Alley 900. When it comes to Korok Seeds, yes. At the moment it's closer to like Alley 300 or Alley 290 something. But yeah, Alley 900 is the eventual goal. All 900, I hope poor Zelda can hold off Ganon long enough for you to find all those seeds. I hope so. It's been a while. She's been waiting. Everyone just told me to go and face Ganondorf. That was like, yeah, about 2 years ago, and here we are, 2 years later, we still haven't done it. Still just like trudging around Hyrule for no reason. Sorry, by Meteor, I don't speak another language, dude. Have you been following, wait, you've been following Foos 900? I don't know Foos 900. 90%, nice Proton's almost done, dude. Took her a while. Cannot wait for Breath of the Wild 2 to come out. I'm hoping that by the time that launches, hopefully I'm going to have finished getting all the Korok Seeds. That's at least my goal at the minute. If I have found all 900 Korok Seeds by the time the second game comes out, that's mission accomplished right there. I have achieved my goal. Also, we need honey back in our inventory too, don't we? Yes, we do. But hey, I'm not sure if that's actually going to happen. I might not. We'll see. It's probably going to be like another 2 years until that game launches, so I've got some time. Just remember now to start a new game of Breath of the Wild because... oh wait, don't? Just remember now to start a new game of Breath of the Wild because it'll overwrite your old one. Oh, not to start a new game. No, I won't. I'm still... Oh, sorry, you guys are waiting for me. I think I'll do this one and then jump back into Behemoth if you guys are up for it as well. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with this file. I've spent way too much time... Should probably depart, shouldn't I? Yes. I spent way too much time in this current file, so I couldn't get rid of it. I couldn't do that. Same here. Ganon's sitting around tapping his heels waiting for a link, pretty much, yeah. I was in and out. I'm avoiding the stream at the minute because I don't want DVR3 spoilers? oh wait, DRV3 spoilers. I don't know DRV3. I'm trying to think what that might be, but I have no idea. DR3? Dead Rising 3. That's all I can think of. I just finished 2 not long ago. According to a recent survey, or accordion, adding instruments to sentences largely goes unnoticed. I noticed it. I saw it. I saw it. Do I win? Do I win something for having seen through your clever ruse, my friend? Oh, Danganronpa V3. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I still have to play that. I was looking through my Vita games actually the other day, and that is still sitting there, unplayed. I've only played Danganronpa 1 so far, so I've got 1, 2, 3, and then also Ultra Despair Girls. I have a lot of catching up to do. I really like the first one though, so the second and third I'm really looking forward to playing. I figured still haven't played. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls is very different. Ultra Despair Girls I think is in the form of a shooter rather than a visual novel. I think it's structured quite differently. Oh, I didn't get a slash flurry. Is Kyoko in 3? I don't know if Kyoko's in 3 actually. She's the main character in the first one, and I know some of the characters do go between games, but it might be a new cast, I'm not entirely sure. That's the only one I haven't played. Oh, okay. Was Ultra Despair Girls ever released on PS4 or was it only beta? A free banana split whenever I see you next. Deal. I used to make banana splits for myself too. I used to really like making them. So I would always have like a banana, again, split down the middle like it's supposed to be, ice cream, and I would get myself peanuts as well, and like sprinkle peanuts on the banana split too. It was so tasty, so tasty. I haven't done it in years. Also, chocolate topping, like chocolate sauce topping, super tasty. Terrible for me, but super tasty. Oh, it is on PS4, nice. Kyoko is best Danganronpa girl. Yeah, I think she was my favorite. I think Kyoko is my favorite. Pretty sure I saw it once at EB at Garden City. Okay, nice. I assume it would have been a relatively short production run if that's the case, because I know that Danganronpa 1 and 2 were released, I think, in a remix collection on PS4, but in my work we only ever got one delivery of it and that was it. And same with Danganronpa 3, that was released on PS4, but only like one delivery, and that was like 2 games and that was it. We only found it online. There's none here in Adelaide. I assume, yeah, it was just a really short production run. There are a lot of games that are like that. You'll only really see an initial drop, and then, at least where I work, you'll never see stock of it again. It's very sad. I'm back. My friend was helping me. Oh, with your OC costume. Nice, dude. Hope it's going well. Just gonna wait over here. I wish I looked that cool when I used a hunting horn. I look terrible when I use a hunting horn because I have no idea what I'm doing. Or very little idea what I'm doing. I've said it so many times, but I have so much respect for people who know how to use multiple weapons well. Also, where to place shock traps so that the monsters get shock trapped immediately. You guys have done this quest so many times. Maybe a couple too many times. You know, that's a lie. There's never too much Monster Hunter. That's very impressive though. I would have had no idea where his path placed him. There we go. I know how to use multiple weapons badly. Is that a good thing? I think that's still a good thing. I know how to use 2 weapons well. And I can struggle with all the other weapons. But yeah, I don't think you could call me a competent multi-weapon user. It's actually quite terrible. You guys were laughing at me on Monday at my horrible attempt at bow. I was using a bow as a bow main. Yeah, that didn't work out well at all. And the shot that I thought looked like it was doing a lot of damage, people were like, no, Ali, you don't use that shot. That's the bad shot. You don't use that. So I learnt something at least. Question for you. How many deliveries of Persona 5 did you ever get that... Oh, it disappears so fast from the shelves here? Persona 5 is a game that we got like a small initial delivery. It wasn't tiny, because I remember having a bunch of steelbooks. So I think initially we got probably about 20 copies of the game, which sold pretty quickly. And then we didn't have it for the longest time, and then suddenly we started getting stock of it again, so I guess because it was still popular, more was bought. But that's a really uncommon occurrence for a lot of games. Yeah, thankfully Persona is something that we still get occasionally, it's just not sent out to us very often. Found mine at JB, but that was early on, got the steelbook luckily. The steelbook's so cool! I've got the steelbook as well. It's such a nice steelbook too. Found my copy at EB, nice. I won't be great at any weapon, but I'll do something with every weapon. I mean, I can technically do something with every weapon. It's not necessarily a good something, but it is at least a something. I can do a thing with most weapons just by mashing buttons. So I hope that counts as something. I forget what comes next. I think it might be a Rathian, actually. I'm pretty sure it goes like from Erdogan to... No, sorry, Rathalos. Erdogan to Rathalos to Teostra Lost, almost certain. I'm hoping that we're going to get 2 orbs dropped this time too. Hey Burson, what's going on, man? I was reluctant to lend mine out. Oh, Persona. Yeah, if I'll start that again. It is difficult to find a replacement for Persona. But no, like, as long as I guess the person is reliable and trustworthy, it should be fine, right? But yeah, Persona is something that we do get back in stock at my work every so often. It's just not huge deliveries. But there are usually like a copy or two lying around. I really wanted the Persona 5 Take Your Heart pack, but couldn't find it anywhere. I think that was pre-ordered out relatively early. I'm pretty sure in Australia it was an EB exclusive. And from what I heard, they only had like a really small supply of it, and they were all pre-orders. Because I heard of a couple of my buddies getting that, but they had ordered it pretty much as soon as it was announced. Because EB, yeah, didn't have a huge amount of allocation for it, a huge number of copies. Why not buy it digitally? I like discs, otherwise I would, yeah. I am still someone who will go out of my way to find physical copies of games that I'm really excited for. I have noticed though, since getting Game Pass, I've been buying a whole lot less games. A whole, yeah, bunch of, yeah, less games. My sentence and my ability to speak English for a second just absolutely deteriorated into nothing. I have bought so few, oh not so few games, but a lot fewer games than what I otherwise would have. And I guess it's because games that I was kind of interested in that I may have picked up, I've just been able to play digitally. But the games that I'm, yeah, really looking forward to, I will still definitely hunt down a physical copy for. Hey Sol, how's it going, man? Discs are overrated in my opinion. I like them. Because, like, discs at least you know you own the copy of the game, whereas digital releases of games, digital, like, download links are not kept active, like, for, you know, a decade or so. They'll be kept active for a while, but I think physical media is still important. Because if you only got something digitally, and then you wanted to play it, you know, 20 years down the track, unless you had your original console with the original digital file on it, you probably wouldn't be able to play it again. We've sort of spoken about this a couple times before actually, but I think physical media, for a preservation sense, is still really important. And one game that I do sort of bring up every so often, the Scott Pilgrim game, which is a fantastic game, was only ever released digitally, so of course I bought it digitally, and so did everyone else, because that was the only option you had. It's been taken off the Xbox and the PlayStation stores because of, I think, licensing issues, so unless you have a console with it actively downloaded, you can't play the game anymore, and it sucks because it's such a good game. Ah, Soul, dude! Thank you so much for the 2 months, man, thank you! Thank you so much, man, I hope you are enjoying your remote still, my friend. 2 months, much love. Thank you so much, dude. It's also happy birthday to Ali too. I mean, you were right about, what, almost a week ago? Yeah, you would have been right a week ago. So you're kind of close, but you're getting further away now. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World game, gone because the music licenses had expired. Was it the music licenses? I know it was a licensing thing, but I didn't know it was specifically music. But yeah, that was taken offline because, yeah, because of licensing issues. And so the only way for you to play it is if you had already bought it and downloaded it. I don't even know if you can still access the file to download the game if you technically bought it in the first place, but like don't have it downloaded. So yeah, that's why I think physical media is still really important. Because of things like that. I'm still mad that I can't get Scott Pilgrim back. Yeah, it's such a good game. I'm pretty sure my 360 thankfully still has it on it. Birthday getting further away. Time to physically age Ellie again. Happy birthday. Raven, damn it. Judy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You'd think at some point you'd try to get the ROM out there in an unofficial sense. I don't think they'd be able to. It has to be official. Like, they would be in so much trouble if they did that, so they would have to do it the legal way. And they would need to somehow get the licensing back if that were the case. I find it really weird that it was a limited license though. For a game that you would know the game would be being bought or being played, you know, many years down the track. I always find it super weird that it was a limited license to use the music. my point exactly. Also, F1 2013 gone because the licenses for the vintage cars expired, really? Always such a weird thing to think about because, yeah, video games, like, you just sort of assume that people are going to want to play these games many years down the track. So wouldn't you make sure that you got a license that encompassed that? Otherwise, yeah, it would sort of open itself up to situations like this as well. So, happy birthday, Allie! Thank you for the wonderful, late or early, very, very early birthday wishes, my friend. Imagine losing games like that. Yeah, that'd suck. Like, your favorite game, not being able to play it because of a licensing issue. Because that, to me, that sucks. Thinking of buying Monster Hunter World, is it worth it? I like multiplayer, to be honest. I think it's worth it, but it's a very specific type of game. If you like games that have a loot reward loop, then you will like Monster Hunter. It doesn't really have a story. The whole idea of the game is to hunt monsters for their materials, so you can craft weapons and armor to hunt bigger monsters. And then just the loop keeps going. That's pretty much the whole idea of the game. Some of the hunts as well are super challenging, so you'll need to alter your strategy depending on the monster that you're facing. And they can also be up to 50 minutes long, so you will be hunting the same monster and trying your best to take him out for a very long time too. But I really like that. If you're looking for a narrative-based game, this doesn't really offer that. There is a very loose story there, but it's basically just there to give you an excuse to hunt monsters. But yeah, loot reward loops, if you like those, Monster Hunter is a game for you. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 has Lil Wayne. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 has the greatest soundtrack ever. I would say it is up there, yeah. It has a fantastic soundtrack. I don't know whether it's necessarily just like the time that I was playing it in my life, but I still remember that as being just such a fantastic soundtrack. Is there good multiplayer? So the only multiplayer I guess that's really in this is you'll team up with other people. Friends are just like matchmaking to take out these monsters, and then work together as a team that way. Whenever you jump into multiplayer, it will boost the health and... oh no, just the health of the monster. I think it boosts their attack, but it boosts the health of the monster at the very least, so it will take a little bit extra time as a team to take them down. I went terribly. I tried to bolt away when I saw that he was doing that. But yeah, that's really the only multiplayer aspect to Monster Hunter. There's no sort of PvP or anything. It's just working together with other people to take out big monsters. What is the max level? The max level is 999. To give you an idea of how long that's going to take to sort of get you to that point as well, this character here I have been leveling up and playing with for about 200 hours, I would say. Probably about 200 hours. We're currently at Hunter rank 60-something, so it would take quite literally thousands of hours to get to Hunter rank 999. After rank 100 though, it's really just a number. It doesn't really increase or the hunts that you can, or change the hunts that you can take on. It doesn't increase your damage or anything, it's just a number. Is anyone at 999? Yeah, people are. Only skater music is Avril Lavigne. Specifically Skater Boy. Devil May Cry music, yeah. So this hunt that we're doing at the moment is for the Devil May Cry set. We're currently, you can't see it because it's covered by the mantle I'm wearing, but we're currently wearing Dante's hair. Yeah. Currently wearing Dante's hair, but we have to get some more red orbs in order for us to craft the rest of Dante's armor. I saw someone at Hunter rank 999. I was like, what the hell? You play nothing but Monster Hunter World? I mean, a lot of people do, dude. Like, this is their main game. We've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter World on stream, but like, even then, there are people who have played this game for like literally thousands of hours, and I am nowhere near that point yet. Oh, it's from the first game, nice. Yeah, I don't know Devil May Cry well enough to know the music. I assumed it was Devil May Cry music though. That Final Fantasy music threw me off for weeks because the event was going on. I'm kind of sad that the Final Fantasy music still isn't active in the hub, dude. I really liked it. It's sad that you don't get a chance to sort of, or a choice to switch it back to that. Alright, I got Temple Mantle, let's get that back up too. Potion as well, so our health heals. Devil May Cry streams when I have to play through the HD remasters, and then I still have to play through 5 as well. I'm really behind, man. I can totally see Ellie dressed up in old Avril Lavigne, Lavigne style. Like heavy eyeliner. Oh, he's doing it again, damn it. Like heavy eyeliner, like band t-shirts. I think she used to have like a chain belt. Like back in the Skater Boy days as well. No, that's Pixel. Pixel actually does an amazing Avril Lavigne. I thought it was a custom soundtrack. No, it wasn't. Yeah, so Monster Hunter, generally speaking, has very similar music across the game, apart from a couple of different monsters that have like specific tracks. And then you have event quests like this one, which will bring in music from other franchises. So this is Devil May Cry music, there's Mega Man music for another hunt, the Final Fantasy music for the crossover, and then Witcher music for the Witcher crossover. And a loose necktie, that's right. When you, or if you decide to play them, start with 3. Oh no, I want to start with the first one. I want to work my way up from 1 to 5. That was the original plan, I just never got around to it. Oh, he's down from the air, nice. Vence, or is it Venciba? Venciba? Thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. You start, wait, no, you start with 3. But I have all the other ones in the HD collection. I have to start with 1. I have to get like an appreciation for the series before playing the truly good game. Yes. All for chronological, okay. But then, I mean, sure, it might be chronological, but then I'm not experiencing the progression of the series, like the progression of the franchise. I have to play it 1 to 5. Start with 1. I think I will still, yeah. Do you know how to get the Research Commission ticket? Oh, you've asked me this a couple days, haven't you? I will know the quests off by heart eventually. Hang on, let me see if I can find them. Research. That's not how I spell research. Search. Commission ticket. Let's find the hunts for the Research Commission ticket. Alright, what do we get there? We only got the 1 Devil May Cry gem from that, the red orb. Oh well, 1's better than none. I'll take it. Done. You have to play it how it was meant to be played on the original NES. Alright, let's check out the Research Commission ticket hunts as well. Alright, so, Research Commission ticket. White Winds of the New World, Sapphire Star's Guidance, and New World Sky, New World Flower. That's right. So, White Winds of the New World is a 100% drop. Sapphire Star's Guidance, apparently you get 2 and it's a 100% drop, although I think that might be the Hunter Rank 100 quest. The New World Sky, New World Order, oh sorry, New World Flower. Thinking like Wolfenstein New Order there for a second. New World Flower. Apparently it's only a 1% drop chance, so maybe not that one. But White Winds, quite possibly. I'll have a look to see if that's just a standard quest that we can do. I've been going through all the Halo media in chronological order. It's been taking ages, yeah, dude, I can imagine it would. I finally got around to playing the first Halo a couple of years ago actually now. It's a while ago now. Because I'd never actually played like a proper Halo campaign. I'd only ever played the multiplayer. And so, yeah, I finally got around to playing through the first game, moved on to the second, but stopped playing because I got distracted with something else like I always do. And I still have, yeah, many Halos to go. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, ODST, Reach. I have many Halos to play. And then, is it Halo Infinite? Infinite's the one that's coming out. Oh, that's coming out. I had the new Halo to play probably when that comes out, and that's probably going to come out before I finish the other ones as well. New World Order, is that a Danganronpa music reference? Is it? Is there actually New World Order? Is that a A title of a song? Maybe it is. Combat Evolved is always the best. I never realized how intimidating the Flood were until I actually met the Flood. They're scary, man. There was a Halo exhibition recently, actually, not in Australia, but overseas, where they had like a life-size model of like the Flood, or like a single Flood organism, and it was like this big. They look tiny in the game, but they're huge. They are giant. Distracted, never. No, me distracted, wouldn't happen. I think it'd take Ali about 5 years to finish old Persona. Oh wait, a Persona game? Probably. Although I finished Persona 4. That was in like a couple months, I think. I was playing that pretty consistently, and I finished that relatively quickly.
Take it easy.
Just Persona 5, I've been stretching it out as much as I can because I don't want to rush through it, and now I've forgotten the point I was up to. I have to get back into it though. I have to. It's been way too long. Combat Evolved is always the best. Have you played the Halo arcade game? I didn't know there was a Halo arcade game. I haven't played that. Is Monster Hunter World... Oh, does it have any microtransactions? It does not, no. So everything you see around the game world, all the materials and everything, that's not using real money, that's using the in-game currency that you earn by hunting monsters called Zenny. So yeah, once you buy the game, that's all you need to worry about. No microtransactions. The Flood freaked you out, dude. It does though, right? When I was playing it, yeah, a couple of years ago, because I had always heard my friends talk about how intimidating and how scary the Flood were. And like the people in the game were like, oh no, this thing's terrifying. Like at the beginning of the game they mention it, or at some point. Maybe not the beginning, but like halfway through the game they mention it, and you don't see it yet. And they're like, this thing is like the destroyer of worlds. You don't realize how scary it is until you actually see them for the first time in person. I think it's like down in an underground base that you see them, and they just come swarming towards you, and there's just like that instinct. You're like, okay, I just want to like turn around and walk away, just forget that I was here, just gonna leave now, it's gonna close the door, please don't follow me. They charge at you relentlessly, yeah, and just overwhelm you, exactly. And I never truly understood what people meant when they said the Flood was scary until I actually played it. But yeah, it is. They are. It's like a hive mind, isn't it? So good, I love games that are simple and no microtransactions. Even better as well, Monster Hunter and Capcom, up until this point, up until Iceborne comes out as of September the 6th, have been giving us a bunch of free content too. So like they are one of the very few games where like they've just pretty much thrown extra quests at us. At the moment we're really lucky because all of these event quests, so all these quests here, these 5 pages of quests, these are quests that Capcom and Monster Hunter have added after the fact. So they have just like given us these quests for like just a thank you for buying and playing the game. And we've also had 2 crossover events, one with Final Fantasy and one with The Witcher, which have added like sort of these short side stories too. That's all just been part of updates as well. It's only now that we're getting like an expansion, that it's a paid expansion. They've given us so much free content, dude. It's amazing. Doesn't PC or controller have a better feeling? I haven't played using a keyboard and mouse, but I can only imagine playing the game with a controller. I think keyboard and mouse, although I'm not someone who ever really uses a keyboard and mouse, I always sort of use controller. I just feel like a game like this would feel weird using a keyboard and mouse, dude. Clickers? Oh, you hate the clickers in Last of Us? Yeah, those are super creepy too. Because it's like you can hear them before you see them, and you know you're in danger before you actually know where the danger is coming from. Alright, so Julian, are you still around, dude? Do you want to try the behemoth again? How do you change the channel then? Oh, 'cause remote clicker? Yeah, true. The Flood is more like a spore. I don't remember the spore part, but I trust you. Awkward McLean, thank you for the follow, dude. And Top Gun, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, guys. Hope you're both having a fantastic week so far. So much free DLC. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and I love that. They've been very, very kind to us. Oh, Bun's left. Okay, no behemoth. They've been very, very kind to us in terms of the content that they have given us. So, like I've said so many times, I am totally okay paying whatever they want to charge for Iceborne. Like, I think they have definitely deserved it. Who needs microtransactions when you have endless grind? That too! There is basically endless grind in this game, and it's kind of amazing. And also very addictive. So bad for me, but kind of amazing. Alright, so I'm gonna restock before we head back out. You know what, maybe we will try a behemoth. Maybe we will. I still really, really need that aetheryte shard. I'm just way too stubborn. I need it. I need it so badly. We need to get that glaive today. Alright, so what else do we need here? We need to get the Mega Demon Drug 2. Which I need to craft back in our crafting list. Mega Demon Drug, yes please. And that should be enough, hopefully. And cool. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Yeah, because honey's back in there as well. Alright, we should be good. Oh, you can help? Ghost, yeah, feel free to jump in, dude. It's my dream to have all insect glaives in this game. I love the weapon so much. It is so good, dude. I am still a long ways of having even remotely close to all the insect glaives in this game. Also, I wanted to change the decos, didn't I? Set decos, current equipment. Let's see. We can get rid of one of these vitality jewels.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Hopefully favor
vest,
something different.
See my vest, made from real gorilla chest. Feel this sweater.
Feel this sweater. There's no better
There's no
than
better
authentic
than
Irish
authentic
setter.
Irish setter.
See?
See this hat. Advance my cat. My evening wear. Vampire bat. These
Vampire
white
bat.
slippers are albino African endangered rhino.
Oh my gosh, that was back when The Simpsons was so good, man. That was such a good episode. I miss good Simpsons. I really do. I really do. It's been so long since I've seen that episode as well. Jai, thank you so much for the tip, dude. And also, the very timely Simpsons quotes as well. And Trevo, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? How are you guys going? Hang on, let me do one of these really quick. And I want to make sure that I got your handle right. Yes. Oh, Paladins, nice. I've never played Paladins before. Don't actually know the type of game that Paladins is. But I'm assuming it's good. Hope you guys had a fantastic day today. How's it going? It's actually really good. I like that text-to-speech. It was really good too. I've been tempted to change the text-to-speach too, but I think I would, I think I'd feel sad if like our text-to-speech was different. I'm so used to that one voice. There are a couple of text-to-speeches that I've heard in different channels that sound really great though. And I think would kind of lend themselves to amazing text-to-speech pretty well actually. Alright, so let's maybe go recovery jewel here. Can I get rid of another? Okay, no. Health boost. I need that. Yeah, alright. Because that didn't change our vitality at all. That was still health boost level 3. So I guess we'll stick the recovery jewel on there too. Doubles the speed at which you heal recoverable damage. That would help as well. I'm just gonna go with that and see how that treats us. Thanks for shout out, huge fan of yours. Hope you're having a great stream, dude. It has been amazing so far. We got so close to taking out the behemoth before, man. So close. We got up to like the final stage of the fight, and all we needed to do was to stand behind the comets. And we didn't stand behind the comets. We got so close. What do you want to change it to? Oh, there are a couple different ones. So there's one that sounds like a young guy that I know a lot of people use, and there's also like a guy text-to-speech too. It's like the equivalent of the one that we have, just like the dude version of that. That actually sounds pretty great too. But I kind of think that I would miss the current text-to-speech we have. I've gotten so used to it now. But they are like the two main options I think that other people use. You see a Kyoko figurine, asks to get it endlessly. Dude, maybe birthday or Christmas, right? Get rid of the text-to-speech limit again? Oh, do you mean like the small limit? Oh, last time that happened, last time I did that, do you guys remember what happened? I know a bunch of you guys probably weren't here at that time, but back when I started streaming ages and ages ago, I didn't used to have a limit on, like a lower limit on text-to-speech, and so every single tip that would come in would be like $1, and then just like a. It was just like a chunk of text that was like a single letter that was said repeatedly. Those are the days. 111. There are a lot of 111s as well. It was pretty great. I do miss that a little bit. Not all the time, but occasionally. 777, yes, the 7s as well. The character limit? No, it was, actually no, I think that is changed too. I think the character limit is fewer now. And I've got it set so that it gets sort of like repeated numbers or phrases. But no, initially, the text-to-speech like lower threshold was like, I think $1 or like even lower than $1. And so like, it was, every single tip would just be like 7771111. Way to ruin it for everyone, guys. It was kind of great. It was kind of great. I remember that. Those were the days, my friend. Those were the days. Alright, to part now. Let's do it. Behemoth. The time is now, guys. The time is now. Can't put whole songs in now. Oh, I don't think it was ever like that long. It was always only like, I think like up to like 200 and something characters, but I think I changed it to 140 characters, which at the time was still Twitter's limit. And I was like, if it's good enough for Twitter, it will work for us too. But no, it used to be a lot longer. And text-to-speech used to say, like, every single repeated number, too. I think there are still clips of it somewhere. I've got to find it for you. Eat a meal. Done. Let's go defense up here. It's oh, it's 2:55 now? Okay. Then maybe it used to be longer. Yeah, possibly longer. Alrighty. Defense is up. I think we have everything we need too, because I'm pretty sure I restocked just before. Alright, so Mega Armor Scan, that's back up there. We'll put in the Demon Drug as well. And Max Potion too. I'm not gonna lie, I abused it too. Dude, I think everyone did. I remember, I'm actually pretty sure Nate was the one to get the ball rolling with that. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, we were streaming Bloodborne, and my buddy Nate comes in, and just starts spamming like 111 and 777. It was kind of great, and then everyone else followed suit too. Those were the days. The innocent days. Viper, how's it going, man? Welcome, dude. Alrighty. Kinsect appears to be, stuck. Just hanging out there. Alright, I should probably aim to do some damage from the ground this time, too. Oh, I didn't bring any more barrel bombs.
Yeah, named the truck with four-wheel drive. Smells like a steak and seats 35. Canyonero. When it goes real slow with the hammer down.
Oh man.
Truck endorsed by a clown. Canyonero.
Is that the same episode? I can't remember if the Canyonero episode is the one where Homer designs a car as well. And then it's the most horrifying looking car. Or is it the same one that, where the guy like stands there making like whip noises? And he's like, boy, just because you're making a whip noise, you think I'm gonna buy the car? And the guy's just like, shh. And he goes, okay, I'll take it. Oh man. Old Simpsons is good, Simpsons. Oh, the one where Marge gets road rage. I very vaguely remember that. It's not the same. Oh, it's not the same episode, okay. Oh gosh. No, Homer designs a car when he meets his half-brother. That's right. Yeah, that's right. It's the one where Krusty becomes a comic, right? Homer buys the F-Series Canyonero with lipstick instead of a cigarette lighter. I remember that too. I used to love the one gag in like one of the earlier Simpsons episodes where they're buying a new TV, like the TV breaks, and so they go to buy a new TV, and Hermes is standing there going like, oh, is it like, there's Sony, and Magnet Box, and he's like, I think I know a genuine Panaphonics when I see one. I used to love that. I don't know why that reminded me of that, but I used to love that. I could do this all day. Also, Chai, dude, sorry. Thank you so much for the tip again, man. And the Canyonero song as well, man. Thank you. I could recognize, yeah, I know a genuine Panaphonics when I see one. I had like the first 9 seasons of The Simpsons and I have no clue where they are now. Oh, dude, they just disappeared. That sucks, man. I've had things like that happen too, where like I've been so sure I've known where something is, and it's just not been where I've expected it to be, and now I have no idea where those things are. Like Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. I have a DVD of that, but I have no idea where it is. It doesn't really bother me too much that I don't know where it is, but that's like one of those cases. It's like I know it's somewhere. It has to be somewhere, but I have no idea where it is. Just slide the D to your house through the reader. And this is the thing. Only Simpsons, and like up to season 10 of The Simpsons, good Simpsons, used to be so quotable as well. And I don't think it's just because of the fact that I've seen it so many times. Like you would see an episode of The Simpsons, and then it's just like you would know certain quotes from it. It would just be so incredibly quotable, whereas New Simpsons really isn't. Like, you don't see, like, memes or anything, or, really great quotes circulating from New Simpsons. You would only really see that with old Simpsons. Even before, like, you know, the internet was really a thing in Australia, at least, everyone would still be, like, quoting the same Simpsons episodes. New monster? Oh no, this guy isn't a new monster at all. So the Behemoth is a tie-in, or a crossover event with Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy. So he is like the final monster as part of that crossover event. He is a very, very difficult beast. He is very temperamental, and he is super challenging but really fun. But he's been around for a while. Sorry. Oh, hashtag connection drop. Dude, don't stress. Feel free to jump back in if you like, because I'm pretty sure you should be able to jump back into this this hunt. Julian and I keep double flash potting this guy too. The Saxophone episode was so good and wholesome. Saxophone. Saxophone. So many good episodes, dude. So many. I don't even have any more flash pods anymore. Damn it. We need to restock too. He's a large boy. He's a very large boy, yes. Very, very large boy. I need to fix this too, actually. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. No. Don't do that either. How are we still alive? My gosh. Yeah, we're dead. You guys see our health? He's about to cast this on us too. Oh, we're so close to getting that. I remember Homer's brother, who was a genius. I forget his name though. I remember what he looks like, but I forget his name. I'm your father. Simba, revenge my death. This is CNN. Why is it CNN though? That's probably a quote from somewhere. Is it a Simpsons quote? Partially. Entirely, I'm not certain. Good luck with the Monster Hunt, Allie, but I gotta go now. Good night, Allie. Good night, all. Angel, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really great night, man, and I will see you soon. Alright, I guess actually no, we should probably restock, shouldn't we? Herbert! That sounds right. Yeah, I think it's Herbert. I think you're right. We need our item box here as well. Restock. And also our max potions too. I don't know how well we're gonna do here though, because we've already fainted twice. I've already carded twice. I mean, we only got the 3, I believe. Gem, I'll see you later as well, man. Have a good one. Lisa talking to Ghost Bleeding Gums Murphy. That's right. I remember that. That was on The Simpsons when Bleeding Gums dies. Luke, I'm your father. Simba revenged by death. This is CNN. I don't remember it. That's so weird. Usually, like, I'm pretty good with, like, quotes from early Simpsons episodes, but that I don't remember at all. Also, I jumped directly into that. I should probably fix up my health here, but I have no... I have very little faith that we're going to be able to get this. Oh, man. It's a good thing I tried to heal there for a sec. Yeah, this isn't looking great for us. It's not looking great at all. And he yells for them to go away. Watch it. Remember the monorail? Yes, I do remember the monorail episode too. Monorail. What is it? Ogdenville, Brockway, and North Haverbrook? And by golly, we put them on the map. Alright, I think that was our second comet, yeah, so we've got one more comet left until they transition into phase 3. I still need to get those attack and defense buffs up too. He's going to give us a chance to get those off too. I'll just go stand here. I won't use the nourishing extract to get the megas. It doesn't really give us that much of a boost as far as I know either. Ali knows that one. I do. It's one that I know. Batman's a scientist. Are they still making The Simpsons? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure The Simpsons is still going, but the writing team is completely different now from what I know. So The Simpsons just, in my experience, isn't the same. It's just not the same, man. Alright, we need to hopefully get some more flash pods up here. While he's hopefully distracted for a sec. Alright, I'm gonna remount those up because he's been able to cast way too many whirlwinds. And I don't like that. I don't enjoy that. No more whirlwinds for you, please. Thank you. Come on, I need a slash flurry here if we can get it. They are just not great. Do they, like I haven't watched it in a while actually, so I don't really know exactly what they're like nowadays. But last I watched them, just they didn't have the same heart as like early Simpsons episodes, dude. It's just like they didn't feel the same. They weren't as funny, like they weren't as memorable. It seemed like just a very, very different series in comparison to what it used to be. I mean, season 31, dude, that is impressive. At the very least, like, it is really, really impressive that they've managed to keep the series going for that long. But the series that I ended up liking or still watching at was, like, season 10. It was a long time ago then. I can't even think what my favorite Simpsons episode is. Yeah, me neither. Oh, we have one more feint. I need to get that off there. There we go. It's so hard to like try and get yourself back on the ground as a glaive user and sheath your weapon in time to cancel out that whirlwind. It's so tricky. Got this one. There we go. Season 10 is where it started slowing down. I think a lot of the writing team changed, yeah. I think that was the problem. Because the writers were the ones obviously that were making these jokes in the first place, and if the writers are different, then obviously the jokes aren't gonna be the same or won't feel the same. Oh man, so close yet so far. The one episode I always remember is the lemon tree in Shelbyville. I remember that too. And the guy just like eating the lemon, like taking a bite out the lemon and his face is sort of like imploding. They stole our lemon tree. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you can actually have, like, conversation about these, like, classic Simpsons episodes, and most people will understand the ones that you're talking about and the references that you're making, whereas you just don't get that same thing with New Simpsons. Like, it's not as quotable. There's, I guess, not as much of a community around it. It's just completely different. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. I hope so. I hope so. We were too brave to accept their surrender. They said they have no plans to ever let it end. I mean, I assume it's still doing well, so if it's doing well, they wouldn't really need to. Hello, Sephiroth. Maybe these guys are doing the Kulve Taroth siege. Maybe we can join in. Join the siege. Oh, no they're not. Never mind, they're just hanging out up here. I watched a video on YouTube that made comparisons between the initial Simpsons and now. The creator calls the episodes after Season 10 Zombie Simpsons. I mean, I don't think I would go that far, but yeah, because I said, like, most of the writing team, I assume, changed over time, so you're left with a new team, and that would ultimately change the way that a show felt, and it really does. There's a lemon behind... Hey, there's a lemon behind that lemon-shaped rock. Kyoko is smart, she's pretty, and she's a core character. This is very true. All good things. All very good things. I don't know about that person. Not sure about that at all. Can neither confirm nor deny. Probably closer to deny that. Don't think I can confirm it though. Give me another, probably about a minute and a half, guys. I'm gonna get up, have another quick stretch, move my legs around. It's been like almost 4 hours. I probably should have done this earlier. And then we'll jump back into some more hunts after this. Your favorite quote, it's pretty good, dude. But yeah, give you a sec, guys. I will be right back. Please talk amongst yourselves in the meantime. Thank you, stay hydrated, but I shall also drink some waters in the meantime. Yeah. And then hunts right after this. Stretch has been achieved. Don't know why I'm doing this, but this is how I feel after the stretch. Tastes like burning. I love that the chat has just become just like Simpsons quotes. I've always loved the Super Nintendo Chalmers. I've always loved that. Only I may dance. No, never. I'm allowed to dance too. I like dancing badly. You can dance well. I'm gonna dance badly. Yep. My mom says I'm cool. Me fail English, that's impossible. Bye, Super Nintendo Alley. See that? Like, I love that. I love that. The goggles say do nothing. I'll take the largest stretch you have. No, that's too large. Shaz, dude, yeah, that's the current session. If you're on Xbox, feel free to jump in, man. Kids can be so cruel, we can. Thanks, Mom. Kids, you tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try. Help us, Dr. Zeus. It's a quote from the I Didn't Do It episode. Oh, I didn't know that. I bent my Wookiee. See, like, this is exactly my point. Like, you don't get this sort of conversation and these sort of quotes out of the new series The Simpsons, or like season, 10 to 30, wherever it's up to now. These are like classic Simpsons quotes, and they're so good. They're so good.
Want something making?
Man, and I honestly don't think it's only because I've seen the episodes so many times. I feel like it has to do with the fact that it's just, they're really well-written jokes. Alright, I call it today. Have a good stream. Eucalyptus, I'll see you later, man. Take it easy, dude. Have a good couple days, and I will see you soon. Bart ends up on a talk show, and Conan doesn't let him dance. The show goes to a commercial. Oh, that's right. I remember that now. No, only I may dance. Yeah, I remember that. But like, even that, like, even when you don't, like, initially know a quote, with a tiny bit of prompting, it's like the quote will come back to you, or like the episode will come back to you. This doesn't happen with the new episodes, man. It doesn't happen, and it's sad. Alright, let's see what we should aim for here. So, we've already established the fact that that Aetheryte shard is probably not going to happen today. I will actually try and do one of those Coolio Yaku quests. If we can find someone who is currently doing those event quests, we can maybe jump into the Coolio Yaku quest, which supposedly also... Oh, that's right. We need to craft this too. Which supposedly also gives you a chance to get that Aetheryte shard. The problem is finding that quest in the first place. So, we'll try and get that. If we can't get that, maybe Behemoth a little bit later. But some other quests in the meantime as well. Oh, I really want to get the cool Tarath armor too. It looks ridiculous, but I still really want to get it. And we're getting close to actually being able to get the... It's the Harvest armor, isn't it? Yeah, we have 14 tickets. We can actually buy that. We can also get the Palico gear too. You know what we haven't checked though? Forge Palico equipment. We didn't check out the Palico equipment for the other event, or the other, yeah, festivals. Other seasonal festivals. But ends up on a talk show. One of the writers or voice actors was... Oh, really? That's terrible. Yeah, that's horrible, man. I didn't know that. Lionel Hutz? Trying to find the conversation. Cannot see the context of the conversation. I really like this Aloha set though. What do you guys think? Should we dress our Pellicer up in a cute little hat and a cute Hawaiian shirt for a while? I think it is really cute. I like the ukulele too. It means that we probably can't craft other sets, but I feel like this is a nice trade-off. Defense. Oh, I don't really need the defense there. He at least needs his little shirt. He needs both of these, actually. Oh, I forgot about the samurai set for our Palico too, with the Bushi tickets. I think that might be it. Gajulaka set. Yeah, I don't really need to dress him up as a Gajulaka. But I think I like the Hawaiian set. The Aloha set. Alright, let's do that. He looks really cute. I pretty much can't, like, just leave without him having that set. Oh, it's so cute. I used to be with it, but then they changed what with it was, now I'm with isn't it, and what's it seems weird and scary to me. That's me in a nutshell. Looks like he's about to go to Margaritaville. But hey, he's allowed to have his non-alcoholic margaritas. He's allowed to have those, or if he likes his margaritas, he's allowed those too. Looks like he's just having a good day. Look at him, he's so cute. He's going on holiday. Monorail. Bushi tickets are only from Cool Tarath. Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't been sure. I've been this sure about a case since my wrongful advertising case against the Never-Ending Story. Oh man, I remember that too. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Exactly. Exactly. He is allowed to have his margaritas, whether alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Although I've always preferred non-alcoholic. I'm not really like a big drinker, so I guess that's why, but I always preferred non-alcoholic margaritas over alcoholic. Because you get the tastiness of the margarita without the alcohol. Okay. So event quest back here as well. What should we do, guys? Egg Lovers United. I actually think I will search for that Kuliaku quest. I don't think we'll be able to find one. Respond to SOS. I assume it's just going to come up as a Kuliaku, isn't it? It's going to be a weird Kuliaku, though. Oh, especially... Oh, no way! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, this quest, please. Anyways, have fun with The Simpsons, guys. I'll see you all next stream. Sorry to Simpsonize your stream, Ellie. Never be sorry for that, though. That's a great thing. Simpsons are great, dude. I will never be sad if someone adds Simpsons quotes to the stream. See you guys, man. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. And I will catch you soon. You went to outer space. You sure? You've never been? What's the Poogie wearing? At the minute, he is dressed as a pumpkin. And he's actually really adorable. We're prepared now, but if we pass him here, I can assure you... no, I can't see him. Yeah, he's dressed as an adorable little pumpkin at the moment. It's really quite cute. Alright, departing quest? Yes. Oh, I hope we get the aetheryte. This is gonna be like such a simple solution for our aetheryte problem if that's the case. Pumpkin spice Poogie? Maybe there's spice there as well. It looks like he's just a pumpkin, but you know, spice is relatively small, so maybe there is some spice there as well. Strongbow is super good, even better with Guinness. With a Guinness?
I'm ready.
Don't think I've ever had Strongbow. I think I've had some Guinness before though. Ultra High Def, how's it going, man? Welcome. Pumpkins are also edible. True, but Poogies aren't. We're not eating our pig friend. It is a line that I will not cross. Not even once. Not even slightly. A line that I shall never cross. I don't eat my friends. It's not the way that it works. PC or console? I'm currently playing on Xbox, dude. If you're on Xbox as well, we do have an open session today, so you're welcome to join in. Just a little bit. We're not eating the Poogie. Poogie's too cute. He is adorable. He is a little piglet. I would never harm him. He is too cute. Too cute. Way too cute. Yuck, but Xbox is good, dude. It's a really nice controller too. I have a Luna white controller. I just changed it. And it's I just like the controller. It's so much more comfortable for me than the PlayStation controller. Everything is just where like my hand wants to sit on Xbox. I do also have this on PC, but I haven't really been playing on PC at all. I still have to make a decent start on PC. And then Chad has also been trying to convince me to pick this up on PS4 as well. Can't say that it won't happen, because my willpower is very quickly fading. Very quickly. What if it was a post-apocalyptic world?
Oh! Great
In
Odin's Raven!
reference to what exactly?
Alahi dance.
Ninja Dude, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are enjoying your emotes as always. And also, your Dancy sub badge. It's good to see you, man. Would you eat Poogie if it was the only... if the only other option was Nuka-Cola? But Nuka-Cola is... You can drink Nuka-Cola. I think it's only Nuka-Cola Quantum that's irradiated, isn't it? I think Nuka-Cola is okay. Also, I have actually tried, like, the Nuka-Cola Quantum that they released. Thankfully not irradiated. It's like a berry... It's kind of like a berry-flavored soda. It's really, really tasty. But I've never been able to find it. Yeah, I got that at an event, and I only got the one, and it was great. But then, yeah, I've never found it for sale outside of that. It's so sad. It's so sad, because it's really, really tasty. Haven't been in the stream in months. How's everyone? Dude, I'm going really well, man. We've been doing some casual monster hunting today, trying to catch up on some event quests. We've been attempting to get some aetheryte as well, which is a material that we need for a glaive that I've been trying to craft for a couple of days now. And the Aetheryte, unfortunately, is only available via certain event quests. Or certain, sorry, crossover quests. And it's not a guaranteed drop either, as far as I know, so I'm hoping that we're gonna get it as part of the completion of this quest here. Very, very irradiated. It sounds good. Yeah, it's like it's weird to describe because it's not strictly like, you know, raspberry or like any other berry flavored soda that I've had before. It's like berry with something else. And I can't exactly put my finger on it. And I've never been able to figure out exactly what it is. But I just know that it was really tasty. It's like in the same way that I don't know exactly... Don't want to faint. Don't want to faint. I don't know exactly what flavor Iron Brew is, but I know that it's amazing and I love it.
Over here.
And that's as far as I've gotten. Missing an ally stream for months? Unthinkable! That sounds good. Yeah, very good. I always forget that this guy has a fair amount of health, and he also hits relatively hard too. Also probably don't want to stay in a confined space with this guy either. Soul Weaver, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, that kind of worked. Explosive cloud. There we go. Not too bad. Should leave more of those around, thanks. There you go. More, please. Thank you, Kinsect. Wrong area, but still appreciated. That was a nice thought. I really wish I could knock that out of the Kuliaku's hand there too. Because you can do that with a glaive with rocks, but obviously not here because it's part of the quest line. Would miss Ali too much, Wolf. Have you been up to anything super exciting over the past couple months, Ninja? Because as far as like what we've been up to on stream, playing a bunch of Monster Hunter, we played some Wolfenstein actually. What else? Sekiro. There's a bunch of Sekiro. And I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about it. We haven't really been up to that much out of the ordinary. And neither have I. I'm a pretty boring person. Haven't done anything super exciting. Just you know, cruising along, reading some books, playing some video games. That's pretty much me. But that's the way I like it as well. Why is a Chocobo song playing? Oh, so this is one of the Final Fantasy crossover quests. And during this Final Fantasy quest line, it's basically nothing but Final Fantasy music. Even at the end of this this hunt, I'm pretty sure you get the Final Fantasy like victory fanfare. You'll probably hear it in a sec. I saw before he's already dropped one piercing pod, so he should hopefully be about 20-something% health remaining, I think. He's limping though, so he's a little bit closer than I thought. Yeah, so part of the Final Fantasy event quest meant that Final Fantasy music would play. Until you finished the quest line as well, you would have Final Fantasy music in the hub too. Every single time we started a stream, everyone would get thrown by that. Oh, German, thank you for the host, man. Thank you. Just allying around, yeah, pretty much. That's been my last couple months. Very exciting, as you can tell. All work and no ally make Hermit go something something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. That's one of the Treehouse of Horror episodes, isn't it? It's like The Shining. Except it's The Shinning because of copyright. You've got The Shinning. You mean The Shining? No, The Shinning. I really do like the change in music though. It is a nice touch. It's the same with the Witcher quests. When the Witcher music plays, it's a really, really small but really nice touch. And it does make a big difference. Do you want to get sued, boy? I love that they added that in there just like once. I like my upgrade on Windows so far, but it's still Windows 10. Yeah, it's pretty much just usually like small feature updates I think they do, and also security updates. I get security updates more than anything else on Windows. But hey, if it keeps my Windows secure, I will quite happily let it download that update. Willie getting axed in every story, that's right. Isn't it by the end of it like he's self-aware of it too? I like my upgrade on Windows so far. Don't look like a... I'll just go with the Moo Moo. That's right, I remember that one too. That Kuliaku is paying a lot of attention to our poor monster hunting friend here. Alright, get us. I just fixed my health. Alright, I didn't want to have to use the demon drug here, but I will use it. You're forcing my hand, Kuliaku. What if he has like one hit left in him, and I am wasting these demon drug and armor skin again? Alright, we are still good. He was limping before, he's not limping now though. Because of his size too, he's so much more difficult to avoid than a normal Kuliaku. And he's so happy if we get that one aetherite too. That's all we need. He's holding a big chunk of it too. I just need to take that aetherite from you, buddy. Please. Please and thank you. Mountain Dew or crab juice? I'll take the crab juice. I don't know why there's like a, like I know it's a Simpsons quote, but I don't know why people are so hot on Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's delicious. Again, it's like one of those flavors I can't quite put my finger on, like I can't figure out exactly what it is. I think it's just like mixed citrus, isn't it? But Mountain Dew I really like and I've always really liked it. I used to choose Mountain Dew over like a bunch of other drinks too. Like when I used to play squash, my dad used to like get me a soda every so often after I'd finished trading. It's just like a little bonus, a little treat, and I would pretty much always choose Mountain Dew over anything else. I named Allie for the name Allie. I am named Allie for the name Allison? That is the origin of my name. I am named Allie for, yeah, the name Allie. Training for fighting. Squash training. I used to play squash many years ago. I used to train at squash like 5 nights a week, and after I'd finished training with my dad, because he was my trainer, he ran like the training. He was a coach at the club that I used to play at. So yeah, after we'd finished training, we would occasionally go and get like treats afterwards. And yeah, if I ever chose a soda, I would always get Mountain Dew, or pretty much always get Mountain Dew. It's chemicals, that's the flavor. Gamer Fuel, Mountain Dew, I just like it. It's like I like Iron Brew as well. And again, Iron Brew is such a weird flavor that you can't exactly like figure out the precise flavor, but you just know that it tastes good. It tastes like a bunch of sugar, I think. That's probably the most accurate description. What about fighting? I actually wanted to learn martial arts as a kid. I did it in PE in high school. Oh, sweet, he's down. Yeah, I did it in PE in high school, but that's the closest that I got. I used to want to learn either karate or taekwondo or something along those lines. But my mom never liked the idea of learning karate, so I never got lessons. But that like one semester I had, I think it was actually karate, as part of PE. I adored it. I absolutely loved it. What's the best Mountain Dew flavor? Just Mountain Dew? We only have the one Mountain Dew flavor in Australia. There's the victory music. Yeah, exactly. Donuts. I easily get addicted to Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty great. Now, we just need part of this aetherite right here as a quest bonus. Please, some aetherite. There's more than one Mountain Dew flavor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only the one. I know in Australia we, I think the... Oh, we didn't get the aetherite. I don't think we got the aetherite. I'll have to have a look. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, it's probably a really low drop rate, isn't it? I know in Australia, our Mountain Dew went from just normal Mountain Dew to Mountain Dew Energized, and Energized had caffeine. That was a big difference, and I didn't like it when it went to Energized, so it's been really hard to try and find just like standard Mountain Dew now. which means I haven't had it in ages, but I still do really like the taste. There's a lot of Mountain Dew flavors, really. At least 5, probably more. I've been missing out on all these Mountain Dew flavors. I'm just talking about like the classic sort of citrus Mountain Dew. That's really the only Mountain Dew that I know. Code Red all the way. Oh, you want me to do Code Red again? I used to drink Coke Red all the time, then it started to give me heartburn. Oh, really? Oh, Code Red, not Coke Red. Code Red. So Code Red is that a version of Mountain Dew? The original is the best. I think so too. I'm a big fan of the original. You need a lot of sugary drinks. I have actually noticed, every single time I've been to the States, and I've been, yeah, a couple times, if you go to like a place that has post-mixed drinks, like or self-serve drinks, some of them have these machines that have like multiple versions of all these different brands of soft drink that I have just never seen in Australia. Like at Five Guys, for instance. So they would have like these big post-mixed drink machines that you would just go and like self-serve at. And like you would press on these buttons, so you'd have like categories to start off with. So like you might have a Coca-Cola category, and when you open that up, it's like Coca-Cola, Fanta, whatever else falls under like the Coca-Cola brand. And then you press in another button, and like say if you press on Fanta, it's like you've got orange Fanta, raspberry, grape, I don't know, like half a dozen different flavors of like Fanta, which I've just never seen here. And then same with Coca-Cola, like you would have cherry, vanilla, I think there was like a strawberry Coca-Cola, lime, lemon. We don't have anything like that here. We don't have that selection. It's like if you get Coca-Cola, unless you go to like, or this is like specifically at fast food places, if you get Coca-Cola, you usually just get Coca-Cola. You don't get like raspberry or strawberry or lemon or lime or anything. And just a number of like options absolutely blew me away. I remember the first time I saw one of those machines too, because obviously you get like free refills, which you don't get again in Australia. I wanted to try all these different flavors, so I only like filled my cup like this much, drank it, went back, tried a different flavor. It was like I was seriously like a kid in a candy store trying all those different flavors. It was great. And then I would mix them together too, and I found this really great one. I forget who made it, but it was carbonated peach. It was like fizzy peach soda, and that was really good, and we don't have that here, and it's very sad because I really liked it. Ultra High Def, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Sheer Mega, thank you for the follow. And Sanasara or Sane Sara, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Peach soda, I'll need to try that. It was really good. So just imagine carbonated peach. It was basically what it was. But it tasted so good because I'm pretty sure it was overloaded with sugar. And because I am a creature of sugar, just my brain was like, yes, thank you. More, please. No, it was seriously really good. Most soft drinks are nasty in my opinion. I actually got out of the habit of drinking them when I got Invisalign. For anyone who doesn't know, I have retainers on my teeth. You can't see them because they're see-through. But I've been wearing them for like 2 years? 2, maybe 3 years? Wrecked, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Anyway, so while I had them on my teeth, I can only drink water, that's it. And over the time that I've had them, I've noticed that like I've drunk a whole lot more water and like less of anything else. So like any of the sodas that I used to drink, I only have sodas like on occasion now. Still really like them, but if I want to drink them, it involves taking my trays out, drinking the soda, waiting, then brushing my teeth, and then putting the trays back in. And so it's like, do I feel like that much effort to drink or like do I want to sort of go to that much effort to drink soft drink? Most of the time it's a no. I like to stay fit and work out all the time. I feel like I should start doing that. I feel like I should start working out. Because I'm very unfit. I'm incredibly unfit. When are you playing Sekiro? You talk too much. Wait, you talk too much soda though. I guess we are talking about soda at the minute. I think this is the first time soda's ever come up, or like one of the very few times soda's come up as a conversation topic. Soda is tasty. Soda is very tasty, but I don't drink a whole lot of it now. I really like creamy soda too, actually. Creamy soda's great. Alright, let's try that Coolio Coup quest again. We'll try one more of those. If we don't get the ether right, it's gonna be very sad. There we go. Wish us luck, guys. We're gonna need it. Vanilla Coke is the best. Yeah, I really like Vanilla Coke. That's my favorite. Unfit, look at those arms. Look at all of this muscle right here. This muscle right here, which you can kind of see. Very muscular. It's not worth the hassle? Yeah, exactly. It is very much that way. And same with like eating a bunch of stuff. Like I used to snack a whole lot and just sort of graze throughout the day. I don't really do that too much anymore. Even though I don't need to be wearing these 100% of the time now. Yeah, I just don't really snack or like eat unhealthy foods like I used to, so I guess that's a good thing. Apex Legends. Oh, Solo, dude, is Solo's up? Is Solo's up now? I have to try that out tonight. I'm gonna suck so much, but I have to try that, dude. I've actually really been looking forward to it. I think we should be okay as far as items go here too. Let's go crafting list for a sec, get those mega potions back up. And restock our inventory. We have the demon drug and the armor skin there too, so we should be alright to go. Done. You can never talk too much soda, true. If you guys ever see Iron Brew as well, a soda called Iron Brew, I know a bunch of you guys are in the States, so it's not like a super, I guess, common thing over there, I guess. I said I guess twice. Either way, not super common in the States. Iron Brew is delicious. Please try it if you find it. It's really good. Also, attack up rather than defense up here. Mythux? Thank you for the follow, dude. Please correct my pronunciation, because I'm pretty sure I just butchered your handle, and I'm sorry. What kind of pajamas are you wearing today? My Little Pony. You can see. See? They're very comfy. Sorry, you could only see the top of my knee there. That's why Ellie couldn't take martial arts. She'd destroy everyone with those guns. It was for everyone else's protection, yeah. That's very true. You don't wanna mess with these guns. What can I say? Just too buff for just everyone to handle all this buffness. I've been told that arms are fictional. I mean, I hope my arms aren't fictional. I like having non-fictional arms. I like having arms that, you know, are actually there, like physical arms. It's, you know, it's nice, it's good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Would arm again. Yeah, no, I like having non-fictional arms. These physical arms do the job pretty well. Also, does that mean if I had fictional arms, would I have to have fictional hands as well? I guess I would. I'll take pie cake pastry if you have some. Oh, I like all of those. I don't have any pie. I have some cupcakes. Does that count? That's like 50% of the way to a cake. Like a small cake. I have some of those. You're most welcome to one of those. I was saying earlier, I have some birthday cupcakes still left over. So I've got like some chocolate cupcakes, and they're pretty good. With like chocolate frosting on top. And they're not like mud cakes. They're not like really, really rich cupcakes. They're just like a subtle chocolate flavor with like chocolate frosting. They're pretty good. They're pretty tasty. And I've been not really rationing myself, but I've been saving some so I don't eat them all at once. Mia said it's all for sure. Oh, Mia's super buff though. Mia actually has muscles in her arms. Mine are poor excuses for muscles. You're doing my nightmare. Wait, which is your nightmare? Is this clearly a crew quest, your nightmare? I have to do this though, because I need to get Aetheryte, and apparently Aetheryte can be a rare drop from this guy too. I need one Aetheryte shard and then I get the Gaybolg. Oh, he hasn't even stopped growing yet. I get my new glaive if we get the Aetheryte, so we need the Aetheryte. I'm sorry if this quest is going to give you nightmares, my dear friend. Outer space? Something about outer space. Outer space is great. It's also terrifying, but it's fascinating. Also, I still am blown away by the fact that we've taken a picture of an actual black hole. And a black hole in the past. A black hole picture, like it looks so simple, but it's like, it is fascinating that we've managed to image something like that we didn't think was even possible like a decade ago. I'm sorry I went on a really strange tangent here, but I really like space. I really like space. Even Event Horizon Telescope for the win. Speaking about Event Horizon, have you ever seen that film? Apparently they're making a TV series out of it, and that's going to be horrifying. Again, different tangent, but that just reminded me. Event Horizon is a scary film. We're going to make a scary series out of it. And maybe we will get more films in the Warhammer universe. I don't know why Marvel hasn't tried to put advertisements on Hulk. He's essentially a giant banner. Is that supposed to be like a pun? Is that a play on words? Please tell me it is, because that is great. That is actually legitimately great. It is good. Good. It's actually kind of amazing. I love it. That's not a dad joke, my friend. That is a legitimately great play on words. If I knew it was Sally's birthday, I could have sent her a nomad. Oh, person! Hang on. Have you not seen? Hang on. I can't show you now, but have you not seen the beautiful nomad that I have off here to my left-hand side? The movie is ruined Hulk? Oh, I don't think so. I think they've stayed pretty faithful to Hulk. And even Professor Hulk too, that was super cool. No, I think they've done Hulk justice, thankfully. He's not a giant banner, he is a Bruce Banner. So do you have to finish this Kuliaku Kerber thing in order to move into Behemoth? Oh, yeah, so this is the first quest in the Final Fantasy crossover event. In order to move on to, this way, in order to move on to Behemoth, you do have to finish this quest off, and then Behemoth is directly after this. First it's a repel quest, so you don't actually have to take him out, you just have to do enough damage so that he wants to go away. And then directly after that is the Slay Behemoth quest, which you'll see a lot of people doing, and it is a nightmare. It's great, but it's also a nightmare. I'm gonna head off now. I need to do some uni work. See you later. Vanquished, I will see you later, dude. Have a fantastic night. Good luck with your work as well, and I will see you soon, man. Whoop, I'll catch you in a sec as well. No, you finally got it. Yeah. It was a gift from a lovely friend of mine. I'll show you in a sec if I can reach it. It is currently boxed in a little bit by some 3DS games, but he is in there. Also, that Kuliaku's almost down. Have you ever tried have you ever had someone recognize you from stream in person? Only at PAX. And I feel like it's bound to happen at PAX. Nowhere else, though. Actually, no, I lie. Once at work. Yes. Once at work. I've seen people do Extremeth runs. I can barely beat this bird. Dude, I haven't even attempted Extremeth. I want to get to the point where I'm confident taking out Behemoth before I move on to Extremeth, because I still find the second phase of Behemoth an absolute nightmare. So in the second phase of Behemoth, he likes to throw down a bunch of thunder and lightning, mostly lightning, which gives you Thunderblight. And also knocks you around a bit too. Sometimes you can get stuck in like not exactly a stun loop or anything, because it's not like you get stun locked. But you can get stuck like trying to heal up your damage, then you get Thunderblighted, so you heal up the Thunderblight, then you get struck by something else, so you heal the damage, then you get Thunderblight again. It's happened so often. So yeah, second phase can be a complete nightmare. PAX, there's an Ali YouTube video on that. There is! This is very true. There's one of those fabled YouTube videos of PAX. Try to practice the iframe timing most of the melee moves, then Extremeth will become quite easy. Worked for me. I think I was having an easier time with Behemoth as a longsword player, because longsword you would get so much more damage off much faster than you can with a glaive. So I think in order to do Extremeth, I'm gonna have to change my weapon again. Which is, Oh, that's sad. Which is completely fine and doable. Like, you can do that without an issue. But I don't know how I'd go with Glaive. I don't feel like I'd be doing as much damage as I'd need to be doing as part of the team to take him out. Do you get still confused for Kelsey? That's only happened once. And I've seen a comparison between us online before. I don't think we look anything alike, though. Kelsey is super lovely, though. She is a sweetheart. Try to practice the acronym timing. Was that a weird experience? I reckon it would throw me a bit. Not really. They were super cool people. We just, like, chatted for a bit. They were after a hand, so I gave them a hand. That was about it. Nothing sort of weird or different about it. Weltsy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Ainsama, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Just here for the knee. Oh, that's okay. My knee's been up here for a little bit. I'm just resting it here, as my knee was getting a little bit stiff, so I moved it. Okay, back, guys. Also, welcome back. I read Bahi and Michael Jackson popped into your mind.
Whoa.
Alright, so getting our cultivation there. Let's fertilize everything back up again. Done. Alright. Do you guys want to try a behemoth? Not extremeth, but behemoth. If I have like what we need for this, we can go and try it out. I'm so determined to get that aetheryte. I'm so determined. It's like it's one rock that we need. One piece of aetheryte that we need for our new glaive, and that's it, and we can upgrade it fully. We just need the one aetheryte, man. Just the one. Alright, max potions are up. I think I'll SOS this as well. Not a fan of Russo Brothers' version of Hulk. Joss Whedon version in the other Avengers did Hulk better when it comes to action. Do you mean like the Hulk that we ended up seeing in Endgame? Also, no spoilers. No spoilers. For anyone who hasn't seen it. Because that is a different version of Hulk to, say, Joss Whedon Hulk. Hulk in Endgame is very, very different, and it's supposed to be very different to earlier versions of Hulk, if you're sort of directly comparing them. Behemoth again? Chai, I'm gonna try, man. I need that aetheryte so badly. It's like literally the only thing that's stopping us from crafting the Gaybolg. I never got close to beating Behemoth. Oh, we've come close a bunch. Came close once today. We got so close, in fact. So close. I believe we can do it. Hope we get really lucky with our multiplayer pair-ups here. Alright. Should be enough. We need some flash pods. There we go. They're over there. I'm gonna need some flash bugs soon, aren't I? How many more do I actually have? Because I haven't even been looking at how many we have left. It's quite possible that I'm gonna be running very short on these flash pods really soon. No, 42. We're still fine. Mix, how's it going, man? Is Whedon Hulk in Ultron? I think that's different. I don't think Joss Whedon did Age of Ultron. Yeah, I think that was a different director. And I prefer Whedon. What do you call a row of people lifting mozzarella? A cheesy pickup line. That's terrible, but I love it. See, that's back to the dad jokes again. Even in Infinity War as well. So, still going Wolf. Yeah, Wolf is pretty good at the dad jokes. I like him though. I like it. Alright, we need to go optional quests. And... oh, that's the New World Sky, New World Flower there. Okay. Alright. Behemoth, I am ready. Since I subbed to you, I've met like 6 Australians, while one was a Tasmanian. Still counts as Australian. Tasmania's still Australian. Andy, how's it going, man? Have you checked out the Australian streamer directory as well? They don't talk about Vegemite. I don't know whether they're really Australian then. I feel like they have to talk about Vegemite to be considered a true Australian. But yeah, Andy, dude, have you checked out the Australian streamer directory? Because that's where I find like pretty much all of the Australian-based streamers. Like if I'm looking for people who are local to hang out with, that is the best place that I've found to do that with, because obviously you can't sort by region anymore. Or I don't think you ever were able to. Best of luck, Sam. I'm gonna need it, dude. We got so close earlier. so close. We got up to the last ecliptic, and then we carted out of it. Rafi? Rafi? Thank you for the follow, dude. Please correct me as well. Pretty sure I messed up your handle too. Sorry. I mean, oh, IRL, lots of them around here. Where else have you met, like, streamers IRL? Although, there are, like, streamer meetups. Has it been at, like, one of the meetups around here? Because each of the different states has, like, different Twitch meetup communities. I know, Twitch Melbourne does meetups, like, every couple months. I haven't been to one in a while, though. Oh wait, not streamers, there's people around town. Oh dude, sorry, I thought you I automatically thought you meant streamers. So wait, you've just run into like Australians, like traveling? Is that right? Am I getting this right? Eat a meal. Let's go defense up here so that we can survive a little bit longer. You got this, Allie, I believe in you. Chai, I'm glad you do, because I certainly don't believe in myself right about now, but gonna see how far we get here. Gonna see how we go. I guess we don't really need to use that max potion here. We can save that. Alright, I'm gonna shoot out an SOS here. And hope that we get some good pair-ups. Because I don't know whether Ghost and I can do this on our own. I know I definitely can't. Ghost might be able to though. Oh no, can't take that. Alright. Well, in that case, let's get this party started, shall we? Enjoy that last meal, I know. Oh man, hopefully we get him. Hopefully we can take him down once today, just the once. He looks so angry. Always so unnecessarily angry. So unnecessarily angry, Behemoth. Why? What did I do to you? I mean, apart from the fact that I've been hunting you all day, what else have I done to you? Alright, harvested. I do seriously need to leave those clouds there too. I'll try joining. Yes, Burson, please do, man. Since I started talking to you, I've noticed a ton of Australians. They all live here permanently. Ah, nice. Is it because, like, I guess you've just familiarized yourself with the accent a little bit more? Is that why? Like, have they always just been there and you haven't noticed? How many times has it been? Oh, today? Not actually too many, to be honest. I think I've had maybe three attempts today? Yeah, 3 attempts today. We got pretty close with one of those. No, I'm not gonna be able to cancel that. God damn it. Couldn't get back down the ground fast enough. Blast damage, there you go. And a couple of New Zealanders, nice. I'm impressed that you could tell the difference between Australians and New Zealanders too, because even I have problems telling the difference. Their accents are very, very similar. Why can't you eat Wookie meat? Too chewy? Too chewy. Too chewy. Well, that's terrible. Chaos, how's it going, man? Alright, I guess we'll use Fireproof. I really should switch this to the Evasion Mantle, actually. Ah, it hit the... Damn it. It hit the mound there. It's 2 of the whirlwinds in the one area. It's not off to a good start. Alright, let's try and get some damage up here. Hopefully get a slash flurry if he's gonna let us. He gets rid of our stamina so quickly when we're mounted though. It's really difficult to do any decent damage. It isn't until we talk like that, you can tell. We Australians are good at blending in. We are actually, we're pretty good at blending. Sam, thank you so much for the follow, dude. This is also a bad place for me to be because I don't need his attention. This is attention that I do not need right now. Please no, Behemoth. Please, please no. That's not the buff I need either. He's stalking towards us, like he knows that he has the upper hand here. He knows that he's about to screw us up. He is so confident. I'm not a tank. I cannot survive against this guy if he decides to attack us. She's a retiree and really nice. Oh, one of the people that helps us rescue doggos is a lady from New Zealand. Oh, dude, that's awesome. You probably have noticed how our accents are pretty similar. You're still concentrating on me. We should try the barrel bomb method, actually. We should come into this hunt with enough material so that we can just place like mega barrel bombs around the arena and hopefully take out a decent amount of damage or a decent amount of health quickly. Oh. Max potion, please. Thank you. Somehow we managed to survive that. Somehow. Okay, that's a transition into phase 2. Nice. I sadly have to go and supervise the exam. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye, all. Phantom, I'll see you later, dude. Hope that the supervising goes very well. And I'll catch you soon, man. I'll see you soon. That's the Final Fantasy Behemoth. That is the Final Fantasy Behemoth. He is a very large boy. He is also quite challenging. Never a dull moment in this boss fight, or this monster hunt. Never a dull moment at all, unfortunately. This is one of those rare occasions where I would quite happily take some dull moments. Also, Full Metal, how have you been, dude? Flashing to lose enmity? Sometimes it doesn't work. I tried that before, and it's not like a 100% success. Also, speaking of flash burst, there you go. Oh, we missed it. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Oh man. Alright, we're still doing okay. Alright, so we have our buffs back up there. He's gonna damage us here. Oh no, he just knocked us out of the air. That's fine. I think that was actually one of the tornadoes that he's dropped. It did damage to us just before. Oh, you never got your rank high enough to fight him? Dude, it's such a fun fight. It is brutal. It is absolutely brutal, but it's really, really fun. I think our temporal mantle's almost back up too. I've said it so many times, but I seriously need to fix my radial menu. I think you just made him angry. Oh yeah, I'm good at making him angry. Oh, I knocked him out of it by doing that. Nice. At least the comments haven't dropped yet. I still can't get over the fact that when we were facing Behemoth a couple days ago, a couple streams ago, it was the transition between phase 3 and 4, and he was about to cast Ecliptic Meteor, except I mounted him and used up all my stamina just before the cast, and I couldn't run back to a comet, because I was too tired. I was too tired to run back to a comet. How many lips do flowers have? 2 lips? That's great, but it's also so terrible. Oh man, I love it. Hi to our Iceborn. Yeah, very. I'm slowly but surely counting down the days. I think there's like 3.5 weeks left. Or just under 3.5 weeks, like 3 weeks, 2 days. And yeah, pretty hyped for it. Can we not cast Whirlwind, please? Stop it. I keep missing the, alright, where's a good place? There's a good place. I keep missing the window to get rid of those, to cancel them. It's okay, living on the edge. Just by getting those flash buds back. We need to be able to cancel them out though, so I needed to mount them back up. For this very reason. I can't afford another one in this arena. Oh, I moved away though. There we go, yeah, directly into that. Good placement, me. Alright, Temple Mantle. Get back up here. Thank you. I'd like to see Mira eventually try this. Oh dude, I think she was, I think Mira was considering it. I think she mentioned it last stream that she was, oh hang on. That she was considering, Monster Hunter. I really hope she does try it. I think she was talking about like Game Pass and maybe trying it out before like actually picking it up. Because I'm pretty sure this is still on Game Pass. But yeah, it's so much fun. It is a very particular type of game, so it won't appeal to everyone, but I really enjoy it. Too late again. This arena is terrible. Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Okay, that was our first mate, so we're not doing too badly here at all. That's not what I needed. It's one of these. Oh, just in time. Okay, so we need to get that last comet down and Ecliptic going, and also these whirlwinds need to go away. Less whirlwind, more comet, please. That's right, it was mentioned on Game Pass. Fingers crossed. Too bad I have it on PS4 though. I've actually kind of been considering getting it on PS4. I figure I already have it on 2 other platforms, so hey, I may as well, right? I've got a bunch of friends who play on PS4, so I feel like I should play it with them eventually too. Every now and then we get half price, less than half price. Wait, you found Tim Tams on sale for $1.70 a packet? Oh, don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. Also, I'm gonna drop this over here. I can't cancel it. Oh, someone else did. Nice. Okay, so now we just have to wait for Ecliptic to spawn. For him to cast it. Too bad it isn't crossplay. I was really hoping they were gonna add it with Iceborne, dude. I mean, they still can. It's not like, you know, it's 100% never gonna happen, but, you know, I think at this point, if it was gonna come out with Iceborne, they probably would have announced it already. So I don't think Iceborne is gonna be the time for it, but I'm hoping it's gonna happen at some point. Can't get rid of that either. I don't think I have any more flash pods. I do not. Need to craft some more. So I can just throw that comet. One more hit and it will. Okay, gotta watch out for Ecliptic. Okay, we've got one more cart. There's a team. Yeah, I gotta get those flash pods back because we can't have so many of those whirlwinds around the arena. I should buy all the Tim Tams and sell them for $2. Make a 30-cent profit. I mean, I guess that's one way to do business, I guess. So it's a very small profit. But I guess you gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, there we go. Ecliptic, finally. Okay, just gonna stand right here. There we go. And at least we can get the tail this time. Alright, where's our tail hiding? It's around there somewhere. Then we need to port back to camp too. The tail always blends in. There, right there. Because it's roughly the same color as like the rock on or the stone on the ground. If you get it on PS4, I'll get it on there too. Selling them at Sydney Airport for $5 to all the tourists leaving all the Tim Tams, yeah. Everything like in airports is so expensive though. I needed to go back. That's not what I needed. I needed to go back to camp. It's gonna let us. Oh, great. We're too close. Gonna have to de-aggro him or like get far enough away so it de-aggros and then teleport to the camp. I should just check the minimap for a tail. Yeah, so do I. I was sort of like vaguely looking for it or roughly looking for it, but you know what? I'll just run all this way. That's fine. There we go. I was roughly looking for it, but it never tells me like exactly where it is. I just have to sort of like run around in circles until it looks like I'm on top of it. Okay, can I transport now? Yes. No. Okay. How about now? I'm not even in combat. Alright, I will go there and then walk my way to the camp. It'd be hilarious to open a stand randomly outside the airport. And wait, are you still gonna sell them for $5 at the airport though? Still in combat. Someone's combat already. I should probably get in there, shouldn't I? Alright, I can see the comet that's up now. I just don't want to get stuck in this sort of like in-between area here. Just gonna go through here. Don't mind me. Need to restock my inventory. I hate leaving like only 2 people facing him though. So Ellie, I take it you're a 1990 baby too. This is very true. Yes, I am. I am a 1990 baby. I was born in 1990, of all the years to be born. 4 for $20. 4 for $20? I mean, at airport prices, that's a bargain, right? $5 each. Crafting list. Alright, let's get these mega potions back up here too. Restock. What else am I missing? I think it's only the demon drug and the flash pods. That's it. Alright, so I gotta make sure I got those flash pods back up. I got one there. Yeah, I'll just use what I have to craft some more. It's a good year. I think so too. It also makes remembering my age really, really simple because I just look at the, like, last 2 digits of the current year and then I add 10. So, yeah, that works out pretty well for me. So it helps me remember how old I am because, you know what? Getting to the point where I just kind of do forget sometimes. Never really thought of food as souvenirs, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call them souvenirs, but I have, like, definitely bought food back with me if I've been traveling overseas. So, like, I bought snacks back for friends, or, like, I bought food back that I wanted to, like, eat later. Or if, like, I've been staying in an Airbnb place and I bought myself snacks that I haven't eaten, like, I'll bring those back too. But yeah, I wouldn't consider it a souvenir. It's not like something I keep. I will eventually eat them. Age isn't too hard. I don't know, for me sometimes it is. Sometimes I just have to think about how old I actually am. I can easily say what age I was during what year. Yeah, what year that way, exactly. It's really straightforward and I like that. I never have to do any sort of complex mathematics and that's great for me because I am terrible at maths. Or Allie eats all the peanut butter cups in the hotel. Shh. That too, okay? That too. Not necessarily a bad thing, just a thing. For anyone who is not familiar, I have been known to eat quite a lot of Reese's peanut butter cups. Yeah, I love them. And they're really expensive in Australia, so I buy a whole ton of them and eat a whole bunch of them when I'm in the States. Don't judge me. Japan is the best food. Souvenirs. Like, even now, dude, like, I go to Japanese grocers in Melbourne all the time because they have such good snacks. So many good snacks and foods. And I can't imagine what it'd be like actually in Japan. It'd be so much better again. Hollywood, how's it going, man? What's up? Not too much, just trying to take out Behemoth. And, you know, up to phase 3, we have one cart left. So it's not great, it's not terrible, but, you know, it's definitely going. I need, like, literally 1 piece of material from this hunt, which is an uncommon drop, in order to get a glaive that I've been trying to get for, like, the past, about, like, 4 streams. Yeah, and I still haven't gotten that drop yet. You can get Reese's stuff from Catch or a grocery run. Yeah, you can get it here, it's just really expensive in comparison. So, like, to give you an idea, a packet of, like, mini peanut butter cups, which are my favorites, are usually in the States, like, maybe $2. You can get them for, like, $2 on sale. Basically nothing. And in Australia, that's a big packet as well. In Australia, the small bags are, like, $5. It's a big price difference. Also, Royal, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Sorry, I think I missed that before. And also, he's about to cast Ecliptic. Condottiero? Thank you for the follow as well, man. Sorry, I need to catch up a bit after this. I'm gonna try not to die here. Yep, okay, we're still alive, we're good, we're fine. Attempting not to die. And, ruin this for the rest of the team. Don't want to do that. Plus I need my aetherite, that too. I stay close enough to these comments. Because he's just cast the last one. I gotta stay close enough so that I can run to them whenever he casts Ecliptic, but far enough away so that he doesn't destroy them. So there's a really difficult balance. I want Reese's now. Chai, so do I, man. I've spoken about them so much today. This comet's about to be destroyed. I've spoken about them so much today that I've, like, talked myself into wanting some. And I might even pay exorbitant prices because of that. If he does the tail spin, the, like, tail whip thing that he does, and destroys these comets, I'm gonna be so sad and so salty. No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh, great. Now's a good time to try that. Oh, no, no. Ah, damn it. I was gonna say, try that flash pod tactic. Damn it, stunned. I have to drive past a few supermarkets. I think Coles like generally have them now. I think Coles have them, I think. Oh, I don't know whether Woolworths have them. You play on PS4? Xbox One. One of the very few Xbox players. No, I know, so close, yet so far. Just remember the 4 Ds. Dip, duck, dodge, and dive. What is... Hang on. It's like dip, duck, dodge, dive, and duck. I think that's a quote from... Is that The Simpsons? Is that Simpsons? Xbox, yeah. Okay, hang on, 1 second. Condottiero, thank you for the follow. Crespo, thank you for the follow as well. Zendraven, or just Raven, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Sorry, some of those were a little bit delayed. Oh, it's Dodgeball. I knew it was a quote from something. Couldn't place it. Had Simpsons on the mind. Not everything is from The Simpsons. Most things are from The Simpsons, though. Most, not all. But the vast majority. What's your hunter rank? At the moment, only like 60 something with this hunter. I'll have a look in a sec. I can actually check. We are currently sitting at hunter rank 64, which means I think we've finally caught up to our other hunter. This is technically our second character, so I started a new character so that I could learn the glaive properly, because I was not learning it even in the slightest with our original character. And I think we've just hit the hunter rank that our previous hunter was as well. Dang, yeah. Oh, you play on PS4. Yeah, most of the... at least the Monster Hunter players I've come across on Twitch play on either PS4 or PC. Xbox is like the odd one out. You beat the game? Wait, this game in 4 days? Dude, really? It took me like... ages to even understand the mechanics of the game, let alone actually beat the story. The Simpsons does predict most of the future. It does. It's done that on so many occasions. Really, like, uncannily accurately, too. Really scarily accurately. Alright, what is something we can do in between another behemoth attempt? Let us try out... You're right. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna go terribly, just for the record. Just so you guys know, I have basically zero faith in my ability to be able to complete this hunt. I'm just really curious to see how far I can make it, or myself and a team can make it. The answer is not very, but I want to have that down to like some sort of ballpark figure. You're 64 going against Behemoth, I'm impressed. Dude, yeah, we've taken him down a couple times. Mostly, that's not me, though. I feel like it has a lot to do with the other people that I've been playing with. They're probably a lot more experienced than I am. But yeah, Behemoth is a tough cookie, unfortunately. When I enjoy a game, I grind it like crazy and always beat it in under a week, really? I'm kind of the opposite. If I'm really, really enjoying a game, I try and spread it out and ration myself because I realize it's going to be such a long time before I get another installment or more content for it. So like in the case of Red Dead Redemption 2, which I really love, I still haven't finished that because I've been rationing myself with that game. Same with Persona 5, so it's like I spread it out like a TV series kind of thing. Because yeah, I know it's realistically in the case of, say, Red Dead, probably going to be like another close to a decade before we get another game. Same with Persona, probably going to be around the decade sort of window until another game. So I'm trying to be good. This mission sucks. Yeah, dude, I've done it once before, or a couple times before, should I say? I just want to see how far I can get with it. I got a time machine, but you won't share it. You won't share the time machine. I guess it's kind of a good thing, because time machines could be very dangerous in reality. Okay, pay with monies. I'm gonna try and get my defense up here, because I think I'll need it. A one-shot city? Oh, this hunt, yeah. I remember last time we did it. It's only the one attack though. So the attack that I had the most problem with, which I think is the attack that everyone has a problem with, is the vine root attack. When he sends out the vines coming after you, it has such a ridiculously long reach. And I would always have trouble getting away from that. And so would the rest of my team. So it's like you really had to watch out for him, like, telegraphing that attack. And if you didn't, yeah, pretty much one-shot you. It was not kind. It was not kind at all. I don't even think my armor is, like, up to scratch to what it would be at this point. You know what? Let's just use a demon drug. And an armor skin as well. Brandon, thank you for the follow, man. And Dio, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, guys, as well. Alright. Armor skin here, too. And I'll just have my max potion ready. And also we have our temporal mantle still. Oh, you know what we do need? Okay, we need to go get the runestone that we get from the Witcher questline for this. Because that will probably help us out here. It needs to rain Reese's Pieces. Are you talking about like the episode of The Simpsons where Homer's jumping through time? And it's like, what's a donut? It's like, okay, I'll just have a donut. And Marge is like, what's a donut? And then he screams and like runs away and goes back through the time machine. And then like, it starts raining donuts. She's like, oh man, it's raining again. I just need to end up in the future. Yeah, there rains donuts, right? Alright, that'll do. We really need to restock. That should hopefully be enough. I don't think he causes bleed damage, does he? Maybe some Astera Jerky just in case. Cool drink. No, that can stay in our inventory because I'll forget to put it back. Atlas looks like Luffy from One Piece. He does a little bit actually with the red shirt, but I like him. He has style. I like his style. If you get it on PS4, I'll help you beat it in under a week. Ah, nice, dude. I have been considering it. Chat has been wearing me down and has been telling me to get it on PS4. So I won't say it won't happen, but I don't think it's going to happen before Iceborne. I've had Red Dead Redemption 2 since December. I played it for a grand total of about 2 hours. Dude, on launch day, I sat down, or like the night of launch day, I sat down and started playing it and pretty much just didn't stop playing it. It's such a fantastic game. Yeah, I've played it for hours. I've been trying to sort of do all the side quests as well as like, or as I go through the story so that I don't sort of just like rush through the story and leave all these side quests behind. I've been doing like as much of that as possible to try and stretch the experience out as much as I can. It's been fantastic, but I still haven't finished it. It's still only up to like chapter 3, I think. I think about chapter 3, yeah. Time to try and get some sleep. Night, Ally. You're still best waifu night, chat. Personal. See you later, dude. Take it easy, and I will catch you soon, man. Good luck with your hunts as well. Your monster hunts. Whereabouts does this Leshen even hide? I think this guy... Oh, it's Ghost. It's like, I think this guy's following me. It's Ghost. Yeah, Ghost, I have no idea where this guy spawns. I think it might actually be near the middle camp. I don't remember the actual spawn point for the Leshen. Thought you're gonna switch to PC? That too. I do have to get to the point in, on PC. Don't even know why I use that. I need to get to a decent point in PC by the time that Iceborne comes out, so in January, so that PC is all ready to go for the January launch of Iceborne as well. The shitting. Instead of the shining, yeah. Such good Simpsons episodes. So good. I think it might actually be... Oh, is it just down from where the... I forget its name. Tobi-Kadachi? I think it might be down from like the Tobi-Kadachi area actually. I don't think any of us know where he spawns. Alright, I'm gonna go up from the top here and work my way down. Run around the tree and see how long they follow you. Probably a while. Probably a while. Considering I kicked off this quest, I think everyone just sort of assumes I know what I'm doing. Whereas in actual fact, right here, I have no idea where the Leshen spawns. Or only a vague idea, actually. I might say no idea, just a vague idea. Which isn't necessarily accurate. I'm also very aware of the fact that I'm wasting time here from a time limit that we most probably need to actually take advantage of. Oh! Track the monster. We're onto something. Oh, he's down below. One of the other guys found him, or must have found him. Hang on. Did he just yeah, he just teleported. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. We found the monster. That's like half of the challenge. Half the challenge right there. He's below us again. So I need to figure out a way to go from here. It's back down here, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Leshen spawns. Oh, in section 12. Okay. I guess we must have been in section 12. Okay, we have, I think, 2 more carts left after that one. At least this time I'm gonna know where he spawns. Yeah, this is actually the area I thought it would have been. Can you stop it?
Use fire to drive away those revolters.
My gosh, this Leshen. You are terrifying, my friend. You are terrifying. That did not work. The revolters are still there. And the Jagras is still here too. Oh yeah, this is gonna go great. This is gonna go so terribly. Yeah, those revolters are still gonna be a big problem. It's okay, I've got some damage up here. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, we need to heal. Quite badly, actually. There we go. Health is back. The fact that he can take us out in like a couple of hits just with a standard attack does not bode well, unfortunately. Does not bode well at all. I think Leshen is the coolest boss. Leshens are awesome, man. Did you play The Witcher? I also really like the music here too. Yeah, if you play The Witcher, Leshens are great, and they're also super creepy because you just find them like hanging out in the middle of forests, like really, really dense forests. Also, that's the attack that would always destroy me. Yeah, and like, you don't even realize they're around until it gets super quiet, and then all of a sudden they're just standing in front of you. They're very, very creepy. And rightfully so. Oh, flashbulbs are a must. Very demoralizing at first, once you know how to fight him. Yeah, I have no idea how to fight this guy to start off with. I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually.
Uh-oh, you've been marked. The Jagras are gonna make a beeline for you now, so watch
I've
out.
been marked? I don't want to be marked. This is not a mark that I want. Okay. They're still not coming after me, so that's good. The runestone. There we go. I think that got rid of some of the revolters at least. Oh, he does give bleed. Okay. Nope, please don't. Please don't. No. Alright, not doing too badly. I'm surviving for longer than I thought I would. So at least I'm learning that. We haven't got a phase transition yet though. We're still in the first area. Can you not? That's uncalled for. That is very uncalled for, friend. I just wanted to take out the birds, okay? I just want to get rid of those. Oh yeah, this is going terribly. Only hunter rank 62? Yeah, I'm yeah, 64 at the moment. So not super high rank or anything. That was terrible. I love that we're all just like hanging out back at camp. We're just like, yeah, we don't want to go back out. I love The Witcher. Oh, and I have the complete edition on PS4. Nice, man. Yeah, I have the, well, I had the one from launch, and then I've also got all the DLC as well. The DLC I absolutely adore. I love Blood and Wine. And also Regis. Regis is the best character. Most fantastic character. Also have a Witcher statue as well. Actually 2. I lie, I have 2. I've got the cool one from the collector's edition, and then also a bathtub Geralt statue as well. Which is super, super cool. It's crazy because there'd be Hunter rank 999
Jaguars are gonna
in
make a
some
beeline
lobby.
for you now, so watch out.
There are actually a lot of streamers I've come across who are currently sitting at Hunter rank 999. I actually kind of think that's awesome because like that means that they've found a game that they really like. And my gosh, I wish that happened more often. Like you find a game that you're so happy to spend that amount of time with. I love Monster Hunter, but I don't know whether I'll ever get to the point of getting to Hunter rank 999. I can only hope that one day I'll at least get to Hunter rank 100. Flashbuds? Oh, for the Jagras! Oh, can you flashbud them out of, like the mark that they put on you? Is that why you're saying, flashbuds? So get away from him. Not being particularly careful with my health right now either. I think I'm just gonna like accept the fact that this quest is not gonna happen. Or like success in this quest is not gonna happen. But I wouldn't mind it if any sort of Leshen material ended up dropping for us. That'd be great. I'll still use some Mega Potions though, I guess. Had a good day? Edinburgh, how's it going, man? Yeah, had a pretty good day so far. We got pretty close to taking down Behemoth today. I attempted the Ancient Leshen just then to see how far we'd get. Not even a phase transition. So we didn't even get to phase 2. You are dead. I actually kind of love that. But no, pretty good day so far, man. It's crazy because they're Hunter rank 999. If I combine both my characters, that'd be over Hunter rank 700. Chelsea, dude, that is intense, man. Even mine would only just be over Hunter rank 100. It'd be like, I think Hunter rank like 130 maybe. Won't remove the mark, but they won't swarm you, so they're easy to deal with. Okay, that's not too bad then. Should try Warframe. It's a very good game. I've actually had Warframe installed on my Xbox for a while. Not this one, but my one the one in my lounge room. Yeah, I've had Warframe installed for a bit, but I've still never played it. Got a couple friends who've played it pretty consistently and really love it. They said it's very addictive. Sad girl, but good you had a good day. Yeah, it's been pretty good, man. Going to sleep. See you on your Friday stream. Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. I am prepared for more dad jokes on Friday, man. I'll see you soon. Warframe is a great game. Oh, he's harder than Extreme Behemoth, really? Okay. I feel better about this now. Also, that was my ankle if you guys heard that. What did the first plate say to the second plate? Dinner's on me. That's terrible. I'll have to work, so don't expect much. Okay, I will expect one dad joke. One terrible dad joke. I will expect that. I'm spending my last few minutes laying in my bed with you. We'll watch to see what you have left. How is it harder than Extremeth? I guess maybe he hits harder? Maybe like that consistent barrage of just like Revolture attacks plus the, not the Great Jagras, but the Jagras as well. Maybe that's what sort of makes him harder than Extreme Behemoth. Because like at least with Extremeth you can sort of like go away from the fight and it's an easy retreat, or a relatively easy retreat. Whereas it didn't really seem that way with the Leshen, with the Ancient Leshen. It seemed like it was much harder to sort of create distance between yourself and him, and also his like well, his Revoltures and Jagras, I could say like his team or something. But yeah, it's much harder, it seems, to create distance, so maybe that's why. Maybe they're just different for different reasons. Alright, so I'm gonna try one more Behemoth too, because I really want to get Behemoth today. Run bow again. Do you really want to see me attempt bow again? Because that was horrendous. That was absolutely horrendous last time. Dude, I had no idea what I was doing. I'm pretty sure it was great entertainment for chat. But like I said on... Oh, it's Monday, wasn't it? Yeah, like I said on Monday, I hadn't felt that poor a hunter, or like that poor a hunter, since I started playing the game. Since like I initially picked up the game, I hadn't felt like I had that little knowledge about Monster Hunter since then, and that took me right back. Yeah, took me right back. Hunting Horn. Oh, the Hunting Horn was pretty good. I felt like I had like slightly more experience or slightly more of a chance with the Hunting Horn. The bow, not so much. For anyone who wasn't here on Monday, I tried one of those arena challenge quests with a bow, which I had never used before. I was terrible. I was mashing buttons, I was doing things, but I wasn't doing them well. And now Sol wants me to go back and use the bow again. It'd be a terrible decision. Absolutely terrible decision, especially against Behemoth. More health. Oh wait, he has more health. Party mates, how's it going, man? Warframe is very addictive, especially when you have everything like me. I try to be the world record on staying in survival. I tried to do a 42+ hour survival, but you ended up sleeping. Wait, so you were playing the game for 42 hours? Like, did you just have it minimized? Like, can you do that and it still counts? Because otherwise, I don't think I could stay up for like 42 hours. I think I would struggle. Oh, run bow against Ancient Leshen. That's gonna go even worse though. Yeah, that's gonna go even worse. I had a dream the ocean was filled with orange soda. It was a fantasy. That's terrible. Fantasy. I do like Fanta though. I do legitimately like Fanta. Bow is the best weapon in the game. I do know a lot of people who main bow actually. I just had no idea what I was doing. Like I said, it was endless entertainment for everyone in chat who saw that I was struggling so terribly. But I just felt like I was mashing buttons and doing very little damage. Reed? Wait, Reed is quest? Red is quest? Terrible but good. Yeah, exactly. Terrible but good. Put a protection gem on your armor, it will reduce damage. Let's have a look to see if we have anything like that. I can have a look. Decos, because we have a... Oh, I didn't mean to... Never mind. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. I didn't mean to equip that. How long have I been running with the wrong gauntlets? I think I just like automatically decided, or like automatically spammed through and I crafted those gauntlets as well. So we were supposed to have the Kaiser gauntlets, the Teostra gauntlets, with weakness exploit, and I had gotten rid of those, so yep. No, I didn't even equip them, hang on. Change equipment. There they are. I will take those back, thank you very much, and set decos. Alright, I can kind of get rid of recovery because it doesn't help us that much. If we do actually have a protection jewel, what would help? Dragon resistance, maybe? Does Behemoth do dragon damage or not really? Elemental blights. 30%. We get rid of blights anyways. Fire attack, water attack, ice, thunder, dragon? Maybe a dragon jewel. Maybe that'll help because I think we do dragon damage with our glaive at the moment. Why did the bicycle follow but I was too tired? Ali's struggle with context continues. It always does. It never gets easier, man. It's always a consistent struggle. Doggo resistance? I need doggo resistance, yes. Some sort of doggo resistance. Paralysis build up. Maybe dragon. Fortitude. I don't want to try and rely on that though. Increases sheathing speed. Item effectuation. Item use speed. 1 cycle from the sharpening process, although we don't really need to sharpen all that much. Protection jewel. Reduces damage taken by 15%. Alright, maybe we should go with that. Alright, I think that's a good place to be. Evasion and vulnerability time and reduces stamina depletion. Also not bad either. Weakness exploit. I think we have 1 more of what we actually need in weakness exploit. I think it's maybe the same with health boost too. Oh well. I'll leave it at that. I think I'm ready. Stand by for departure. There we go. You misread my context. Never change, Ellie. Never change. I will always misread context. Always. It is a skill. It's a bad skill, but it is a skill. I corrected myself. I ran bow against Ancient Leshen. Is it a good thing to do? Should I run bow against Ancient Leshen? Is this the context that you were talking about? Survival can last for as long as you want, but since I wanted the world record, I have to get a good squat and last about 42 hours. Everyone ends up asleep. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure I would also end up asleep after even an attempt to stay up for that sort of period of time. I think I would fall asleep after like 20 hours probably. I think I would struggle after that. The delicious one. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I always deliberately misread context. Yeah, I would agree with that. What's the bear with your teeth? A gummy bear. You know, you just reminded me that I have gummy cola candy and I'm really excited for it. I have that sitting in my lounge room. I have like a bunch of it left. And I'm going to go directly there after the stream and probably eat a bunch of that. Yep, good plans, good plans. Also, I just used longsword with health augment to fix that problem. I mean, we've established that I haven't forgotten how to use the longsword, so at least, like, that is a possibility. Okay, SOS is up. Hoping that people are gonna jump in. Alright, Mega Armor Skin. And also Mega Demon Drug as well. And we have to queue up these flash pods as well, so they are ready to go too. And then we are prepared. At least I'm getting like my pre-behemoth ritual down. Like the process of getting myself ready for behemoth. At least that's like becoming second nature to me now. Sounds good to me. I think so too. I think the gummy cola candy sounds really great. Actually quite looking forward to it. I ate a bunch of it yesterday. Probably more than I should have, but no regrets. It was really good. You know when you like get really tasty candy or really tasty like gummies and you just can't stop eating them? That was me yesterday with these. And yep, pretty much just didn't stop eating them. No regrets. My longest time staying awake is a week and three days. A week and 3 days. Is that even possible? A week and 3 days? I don't think anyone's supposed to stay awake for that period of time. Sleep is good. I like sleep. It is fantastic and it leaves me feeling well rested. Whereas I feel like staying awake for a couple days probably would have the opposite effect. Okay, we'll have some explosive clouds please, Kinsect. Should probably do some more damage from the ground, shouldn't we? Falling boulders again. Phase 1's not gone too badly so far. Although he's only just getting started. I don't think he ended up casting before, did he? No, he didn't. Cool. There's no way microsleeps didn't happen. Yeah, in that period, I feel like they would have. They wouldn't have been restful, but I assume at least there would have been some sleep, some rest that was gotten. Okay, Temporal Mantle is down, unfortunately. Don't you do the tail whip. Don't you think about it. Don't you even think about it, sir. There we go. And back here. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, sweet. I think this cancels it out if I mount. It does indeed. Nice. Also, ally to stop 90% of Ancient Lesson moves, you have, or you can have something flash spam him. Really? I guess I could get my Pelico to do that, because there is like a Pelico tool that lets you use flash flies, isn't there? And yeah, protons, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Ah, great. Use one of those, thanks. It's like we almost need a support build running like heals and buffs during this too. That usually works pretty well with Behemoth. Oh, speaking of support builds, hello Hunting Horn player. Ah, great. I'm not going to be able to get down in time. Yeah, let's negate that. So how about we run Ancient Lesson we have on support and 3 people... Oh, how we run Ancient Lesson is we have 3 people on support. Who DPS the person support will be flashing, spamming 13 flash pods for each stage, while 3 people dump massive damage. And it makes the hunt cheesy easy. Really? I wouldn't have thought that it would have made it easy. I would have thought that it maybe like made it slightly more like achievable. I don't know whether I would ever say that it would be necessarily easy. Hunting Horn, this is the run. I hope so. I hope so, man. Oh, he's got his head turned away. Didn't cancel it. Oh, in a second. I'm not gonna be able to get it, am I? No. Is he casting a third time? He is. Yeah, fool me once. Fool me twice. And again, jeez, this guy is ridiculous. That is not what I need to do. Well, so much for the arena. We already do have a comet down there, so at least, like, that's probably why he's casting so much, is because we've already done a decent amount of damage. Are you casting again? Can you stop? I need to put this away. Can you stop, please? I'm still gonna flash budge you, so you're slightly stunned, at least. Oh, great. Well, I'm just gonna move away here for a second. Yeah, there are way too many whirlwinds in this area. He's casting it again too. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you. Oh, damn it. I couldn't get out of that. All right. Oh, we can't even attack him in there either. All right, Kinside, come on back here, buddy. There we go. Okay, second comet here. I really wish like the whirlwinds would do damage to him as well. Oh, we do need luck for the horn, you're right, Lachlan. This is the most ridiculous run. He is consistently casting. This entire time, like, it's been cast to cast to cast. That's not a good thing, it's not something I like. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it. I was like, yeah, we'll totally be safe from a meteor over here. Yeah, he showed me. There we go. Flash buds are back up again. You're gonna destroy that. If he hits that again, he's gonna destroy it. Oh no, he didn't land a hit. Okay, we're still fine. Cast meteor again. It's like I have so little places I can sort of like squeeze through here. Are you seriously casting them again? Seriously. Seriously. Oh, I can't get out of this. I was stuck in the middle of them. I have not one grabbing enmity. Lack of sleep can cause. Azizi, I fell asleep. Wait, you fell asleep hunting. The ancient lesson, you fell asleep while facing the ancient lesson. How does one fall asleep while facing the ancient lesson? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, Soul. Alright. Restock there. That was nuts before, too. It's like I literally could not move. Unlucky, yeah, very much so. Hey, Waiter, how's it going, man? I'm also really aware of the fact that I need to get back there real fast, too. Cool drink. I'm glad I didn't remove those from my inventory before. Temporal, you can go on here. Mega Armor Scan, yes please, for defense. It's just like whirlwind after whirlwind after whirlwind. It's such a mess. It's great, but it's such a mess. Okay, we have 3 comments down, so he can't be that... Are you seriously casting it again? Get out of it. Stop it. I didn't cancel it. He's doing it again too. Oh my gosh. Alright, Ecliptic. Just gonna stand right here. There we go. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was ridiculous. Killing it super quick, that's how? Still, man. During Ancient Lesson? Really? Falling asleep. Rest in peace, I know. Rest in many pieces. Woke up early just to see some of the stream. Dude, what time is it for you at the moment, man? Also, you got stuck in a tornado loop. It was very unlucky, yeah. That was very unlucky. That was like tornado to tornado. And like, it looked like there was enough of a gap for me to sneak through there. And I almost got through, then I got kicked back, which kicked me into another one. and then that kicked me into the opposite, and then that kicked me back into the other one again. My life. It is my life. It's 10:30. Ah, nice. Good time to be getting up. What concert is only 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Ah, dude, I love it. I stopped fighting him when I got his full set. I think I will probably give him a bit of a break once I end up with the Gaybolg and the true Gaybolg. That is like literally the only reason I am hunting him at the moment. Yeah, I need those glaives, man. They're supposedly the best glaives so far. Like, up until this point, they're supposedly, yeah, the best ones that you can get. And I really want to go into Iceborne with them. And then maybe get a different glaive once Iceborne is out. But I at least want to get sort of the true Gaybolg before Iceborne. It's just the Aetheryte. That's all I need. Just the Aetheryte. I don't know, I went to bed, oh, quite late. I haven't slept much yet? Oh, dude, really? When you say quite late, was it like the super early hours of the morning? Sounds like it might have been. Didn't have problems in which part? In reference to what exactly? Alright, I'm gonna try this Kuliaku again. Come on, Aetheryte. At least people are doing the Kuliaku quest. Alright, let's see how we go with this. Oh, you didn't have problems with Ancient Leshen. Oh, I certainly have. I certainly have had problems. I hope that eventually I will get to the point where, like, Ancient Leshen just isn't even, like, close to being a problem anymore, but I am certainly not at that point yet. He is still quite a tough cookie. A very tough cookie, in fact. You could try to get a shard with Trial Behemoth. Can you get Aetheryte with the Repel quest, not just the... I guess if you can get it with the Kuliaku quest, it'll make sense. Yeah, do I not have to slay him? I didn't even think of that. Why do people call Third Shift a graveyard? Everyone looks like a zombie. I mean, if I was working super late at night, I would probably look like a zombie, yeah. I need my sleep. Need my sleep, man. Alright, let's make sure we eat when we head out here. Anchor, let's go attack up. This guy's not too bad. The recent leaks. Oh, in terms of like Iceborne, I've been staying away from Iceborne content probably since the Ebony Erdogan announcement, because I want some to be like kind of a surprise. I want some monsters to be a surprise when Iceborne comes out, but I know of, yeah, the Anjanath and Erdogan variants, Tigrex, Nagakuga, and Banbar. I know those guys, but that's it. Yes, so? Yes, my friend? I like Third Shift. It's 1:30 in the morning. Oh man, I couldn't work like an early shift like that. I would get so tired. I would get so tired. I think I would be falling asleep by like part way through. Oh, a new monster was leaked? Oh, that's exciting. Don't say what he is, or she is, but that's really exciting. There's another monster as well that I don't know about. I'm gonna try and like keep it kind of a secret if I can. Although names-wise, I don't think many names would make any sense to me, because it's not like I haven't played another Monster Hunter game besides this one, at least properly. And so there are only like a few monsters outside of the Monster Hunter World monsters that I'm familiar with. So I don't know whether a name would mean anything, but that's super excited. Hang on, are you caught on the Barroth? Stop being caught on the Barroth, buddy. That's super exciting that there's another monster they've announced. Brachydiers. I know of Brachydiers, yes. I should probably get my buffs, shouldn't I? Smart thing to do, get my buffs. Coffee? Lots of coffee. I was saying a little bit earlier today, like, I got up yesterday and just I felt really flat yesterday and I couldn't figure out why. Like, I I thought maybe like I hadn't gotten restful sleep and so like I just felt kind of average. And then I realized later that night it's because I hadn't had like a tea. I hadn't had my caffeine in like a couple days. And so I was like, I wonder if this is the reason. Like I wonder if I feel really flat and out of it because I haven't had caffeine. And lo and behold, I make myself tea. And well, I'm not flat anymore. I didn't realize, like I honestly didn't realize that I'd become like that reliant on caffeine, dude. What is a ninja's favorite shoe? I don't know what a ninja's favorite shoe is. What is a ninja's favorite shoe? They bring a few monsters from past games in the Monster Hunter world. Yeah, I expect they would be. I'm really excited for it too, because any excuse to hunt a new monster, I will jump on it pretty much straight away. And King Butters. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. A sneaker. Soul, that's terrible. You guys are on the ball today with the terrible jokes, the dad jokes. I love them. Okay. Temporal mantle, just to be sure that we'll be okay. Aww. Never mind. Well, I mean, we were okay. You mean tennis shoes? I cut sugar out and felt like I was going to die for like 2 weeks, yeah. Sugar is a tough one to cut out. I've sort of like... I haven't cut it out completely. I definitely haven't cut it out completely. I ate gummies yesterday. But I've slowly but surely like reduced the amount of sugar that I eat. Because ages ago, like, it's not like I felt bad or anything. I just sort of thought to myself that I should probably start to like lessen the amount of sugar I was eating. And yeah, when I was cutting that out, like when I was sort of like dropping down the amount of sugar, it's like I had headaches, I felt really average, again like I started to feel really flat, and I'm just like, is this really what, like is this really because I haven't had sugar, like as much sugar? Yeah, sugar is a tough one, man. Sugar is super tough to cut out. Alright, we're gonna try that Repel Behemoth hunt. Gonna see how that goes. Where is he? He's at the end. There we go. That's not a repel. No, it's not a repel at all. Alright, you know what? Let's just try this. Let's just try to take it with his eyes. Let's just slay the behemoth, guys. We got this. This is the time. This is the time right now. They're runners. You can't leave the Tim Tam life. I love Tim Tams. Tim Tams are great. They're really good. So what do you call a sneaky cat? What do you call a sneaky cat? Trying to think of what the answer is. What is a sneaky cat? Is it gonna be something like a cat burglar? That doesn't really make sense, but I guess it'd be a ninja tabby? I don't get it. I'm just imagining a cat dressed as like a ninja. I don't know if that's like that is actually a thing. Not that familiar with ninja things. I'm sorry I ruined a perfectly good joke. There's a kappa there too. It means it's a good one. Oh, did I just use the last of the nourishing extract? I think I did. Yep, I totally did. Oh well. Guess we're just running with a standard demon drug here. And armor skin as well. And mega armor skin too. Alright, cool. I think that should probably be about all we need. Yeah, okay. We need one more flash pod though, so I should probably craft that. Flash pod. That's a poison smoke bomb. That's not what I need. There we go. And managed items back there. And hopefully we should be ready to go now. Done. Yes. Just don't go cold turkey like I did. Wife said I looked really bad for a while. Yeah, sugar is a really hard one to cut out. One of my buddies at work did a similar thing. She didn't fully cut it out, but she cut back a whole ton. And like, she said to me, because she knew that I'd done it before, or at least like cut it down before. She like turned to me at work, she's like, Allie, please tell me it gets better. Please tell me this is a normal reaction. I was like, yeah dude, headaches are normal. Feeling just like super average is completely normal when it comes to cutting out sugar. I honestly didn't realize that, yeah, it had such a hold over me. Oh, they're ninja shoes. Okay, I get it now. See, this is why I ruin jokes, I'm sorry. Forsaken, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. I cut back on red meat and I felt fine. I can't even do that, like I've got to have a pretty balanced diet in order to stay, like, feeling okay. I can always tell if I'm just gonna double check this for a sec. Yeah, that's all good. I can always tell if I've eaten too much junk food, if I need to cut back on like fast food, or if I need to eat a bunch of vegetables. Like my brain is actually pretty decent at telling me, and my body is pretty decent at telling me when I've been eating terribly, and like I can generally tell the types of food that I need to start feeling better again. So I mean that's a good thing, but I gotta try and yeah, have a pretty balanced diet for the most part, which isn't a bad thing at all. Okay, so still up to phase 1 here. See if we can help out here a little bit. Get at least a transition to phase 2. Oh, I didn't mount up the flash pods. Oh, I'm sorry team, I've let you down. Now they're mounted up. Now I have the flash pods ready. The shovel is a groundbreaking invention. That's horrible. That's great, but it's horrible. What does the bad tree tell the good tree? What did the bad tree tell the good tree? I am curious. Please let me know the answer. Oh, he's asleep. I'm gonna wake him up. I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of an attack. I couldn't stop it. I ruined everything. I'm sorry. There we go. Here, I'll try and redeem myself by getting some slash flurries. Oh, I feel so sorry. Like, I feel so bad for that. I'm so sorry. So if you guys don't know what happened there, I was in the middle of a vaulted attack and I couldn't vault the other way. I was committed to the attack and then he fell asleep, and so I woke him up by hitting him. And I feel like a monster because of that, because I'm pretty sure these guys had a plan that I just absolutely destroyed. They're probably just like shaking their heads right now. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Definitely not wrong. You're accurate in saying that, yes. No, I'm not gonna get it, damn it. I don't know how to say that. I assume it's Charybdis or Charybdis, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not up to date with my Final Fantasy names to know exactly how to pronounce that properly. I will still just call it a whirlwind or a tornado to avoid embarrassment. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. I love pasta. Pasta is delicious. I have some really good lobster in my cupboard. Maybe I'll make that for dinner. Did you see my... Wait, you have a new cat? I didn't see you had a new cat. No, not at all. Is this adorable new cat posted in the Discord? Oh, now maybe I can redeem myself. Perfect redemption arc. Have you posted a picture of your cat in the Discord, dude? Because I'll check it out afterwards. That's so exciting, though. What's his or her name? Oh, Guts has fainted. It's okay, Guts. You tried your best. Just like I'm gonna try my best, even if it's terrible. Try the vault again. I really should be doing more damage from the ground there. Surprised it didn't actually hit us. If I can get maybe underneath him here. There we go. See? Redemption. Oh, she's still at the bed. It's a small kitten. Oh, she sounds adorable. Is she just a domestic? So just like a moggy? Because my cats have always been like shelter kittens. So just like a bit of everything. And they've always been super, super cute. That was just my knee hitting the camera if you guys saw the shake there as well. Jerka, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. You have arrived at the right time. You're about to see me fail horribly at the behemoth. It's gonna be thrilling. Absolutely thrilling. Also, there you go. Sorry, you did. That was Moobot. Moobot held that for review. I don't know why exactly. All you wanted was, yeah, a nightstand. One nightstand. That's all you wanted. At the furniture store. Moobot was denying you that nightstand that you were after. Oh, your cat got poisoned. Oh, dude, that's terrible. You took in another kitty that would otherwise go to the shelter. Dude, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear. When do you get to pick up your kitten? Your new kitten? Is it because she's too young to get adopted out yet? Is that why? You didn't read the dad joke? Hang on. Wouldn't you know? I'm rotten. Is that the joke? Oh, it is on Discord. Okay. I'll have a look at him or her. I'll check out the photo tonight, dude. Alright, we have Thunderblight, so we need to get rid of that. This behemoth is getting very distracted by that mount too. Alright, Nullberry. Let's get that going too. If we can try and break his horn here too. We don't have our speed buff though, so that's going to knock us around a bit. On the back leg. And flash pod too. There you go, double flash pod. Nice. Yes, it was. Is the kitten okay? The ever-present knee always interfering with the stream. That was my other knee though this time. Yeah, that wasn't my right knee. That was my left knee. That time that hit the desk. Not gonna be able to get cancelled there either. I'm just gonna continue attacking. Oh, yep. Okay, never mind. Gonna just move away from the whirlwind. I haven't been able to cancel out so many of those. I think I've got one more. Yeah, one more card. She's now. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's why she stayed at the vet, so everything would be okay. Awesome. Alright, so Temporal Mantle's back up as well. Temporal. I'm about to hopefully not caught here. Okay, oh, I don't think we cancelled that, did we? Or did we get really lucky? So this is the part where like I keep getting caught between like healing and also fixing the Thunderblight. It's always like a constant struggle to balance the two. What did the dad knee say to the son knee? What did the dad knee say to the son knee? Alright, we need a break. Okay, is that a second comment that I heard? Or, yeah, okay, so that one's a second comment. So second comment is down. It's in a terrible position though. Oh gosh, no one's making it back up the hill in that comment. This is a joint effort. Son of this, I like that you're on the same wavelength, man. At least I can stay mounted now. I remember the time where I couldn't even close to stay mounted. Sorry, not stay mounted, but stay in the air. He was about to cast another whirlwind there too, jeez. He really is persistent today. Yeah, very persistent. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten one behemoth today. It'd be like, it's so hard to believe that like it's just one thing that we need to get and we still haven't been able to get it. One material. I find that there are days like that though. So many occasions like we've needed to get a gem or like a rare drop item and like the day that we try and get it, we just can't get it. And then like the next stream when we're trying to do other things, it just sort of appears to us. So I bet you that's gonna happen on Friday. Try to use the longsword. I should probably do that, yeah. I think I'm gonna need like a little bit of like an easier D-rust to start off with the longsword though, because I feel like when I was using it on Monday, yeah, on Monday, I kept trying to vault with the longsword by using like trigger in A, because it's kind of become muscle memory now. Because like I think that I want to sort of, you know, vault over something, that's how I do it. And obviously I can't do that with the longsword, so I have to get used to the fact that that control is different now. Stretch for gay Bolg. 5 out of 4 people admit they're bad at fractions. Your weapon will give it to you. You can go in ready. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. I still don't know how I like, if I'm gonna be truly ready to face the behemoth with the longsword, but I can give it a go. I can give it a go. Although, do we even have like a decent longsword there anymore? I'm kind of worried that we don't, because like our other character is our longsword character, and I don't think I have any longswords crafted. I don't even think I have like a Kia longsword here. Actually, no, I lie. I think I have one. Maybe that's the longsword we should use. Change equipment. Where are you hiding? Yeah, we do. We have the water longsword and we have the Maya sword. I think we actually used the Maya sword with our other character for a while there too. Maya sword's not bad. It doesn't have great sharpness, but 660. You do get affinity with the water Kia sword though. Oh yeah, and that's right. I crafted that today for no reason. Not going to use that I think at any point, but I like that we have it. All these are like water element swords too. Do you guys notice that? Tarot sword gives us a defense boost, which is kind of nice though. So we might need to craft a different sword. Jehon longsword is best against behemoth. Yeah, that's what we were using with our other character. Yeah, that was our main longsword. And that ended up going pretty well against behemoth, so maybe we should craft that. Fashion hunter is not true. But if I want to have successful hunts, I feel like I should have slightly better weapons than just that base weapon. It's not great. It's not amazing. When you compare the fact that, like, I think the Deviljho longsword ends up doing about 600 or 700. I think it's about 700 raw damage. Plus dragon element damage, I'm pretty sure it does too. It's hard to justify going back to, like, a weapon that does, like, 400 and something damage. Might look cool, but it won't do much damage. Build for raw... DPS? Yeah, I know. Have to build for raw. I've learned that. I've learned that over time. But the dragon damage is just a nice bonus, because I think Behemoth is weak to dragon damage, isn't he? If I even have enough research on him to check. Yeah, I think he might be weak to dragon damage. Ancient Leshen. It's terrifying. Even, like, the like, image for the Ancient Leshen is different. Okay, physiology. Tail is a weak point, head is a weak point, tail is severable. Yeah, dragon damage is what he's weak to, so... yeah. Aetheryte shard, there you go. Frequency. Okay, so the Aetheryte shard is actually a relatively common drop with the Behemoth. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The Great Horn is a low drop, but yeah, the Aetheryte is what we need. Just the one Aetheryte. Just the one. Hey, Destructo, how's it going, man? You're correct, trust me, I'm a professional and I have never steered you wrong. Oh, with the dragon damage? Yeah. See, that's a bonus. It's a reason to have Pickles, Pickles Greatsword. Oh, sorry, Pickles Longsword, not Greatsword. The Greatsword too, but I wouldn't know how to use it properly. Alright guys, I think that is me for tonight. I'm gonna get some foods, rest up for hopefully some more Behemoth hunts on Friday this week. Also gotta eat my cola gummies, because I still have my cola gummies. I also gotta see who else is streaming at the moment, because I don't know who streams on Wednesdays now. Yeah, I don't know who streams on Wednesdays at all. Let's have a look. And see who is live so that we can go and say hi to someone fantastic. That is not the button I need to be pressing. Also. Tigri? Tigri. Probably messing up your handle, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Oh no, I need to deny this. Hang on, I need to deny this. Because I need to save this. I still save it. Denied. Alt F4. Why are we Alt F4ing? Offline mode. Denied. I just messed up your handle so badly, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Hang on. I can see salt in there as well. Pretty sure that's not right either. Tigre? Tigre? I'm struggling, I'm so sorry. Hang on. No name of the guy? Wait, Alt F4? How do you mean Alt F4 name of the guy? Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Enjoy the gummies and know them well. I will very much enjoy the gummies, yes. Am I just really far off? I'm very far off. I can tell by the no problem and also the smiley face that I am very, very far off. Tigris? 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 Tigris. Tigris. Alright. Let's see. Who is around at the moment? You know what? Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to Ruby. Ruby is currently streaming some Minecraft, so I think it's going to be a very, very chill stream. Oh, Alt F4 is a streamer! Okay. I was like, why are you guys saying Alt F4? What is Alt F4? I'll have to check out this stream, man. I'll see if I can remember that. Alt F4, I should be able to remember that. I'll check out the stream. But yeah, my buddy Ruby is currently playing some Minecraft tonight. She's making a village a hotel. I have never properly played Minecraft. I always like watching people play and see like what they create, but I have basically zero creative skill when it comes to Minecraft personally, so I live vicariously through others. I live vicariously when it comes to Minecraft. Pretty sure I just got her handle right. Yes, I did. Nice. Hi here, first just noticed host. Oh, Snowing Dude, we're just heading over to a buddy of mine's stream, Ruby. We're finishing up for today, but we'll be streaming again on Friday. But it's nice to have you here, even for a little bit, dude. Night Alien Chat. Son of Biz, I'll see you later, dude. Blue, get those emotes ready, my friend. Zero, I will see you later as well. Tigris, I will see you later too. I really hope I'm starting to get your handle a little bit better. Snowing Fire, have a fantastic night as well, dude. Welcome also. Goodbye as well. Have a fantastic night. But guys, we'll be back with some Monster Hunter on Friday this week. Australia time, that's Thursday night. North America time, there's a countdown timer just below me here if you're on desktop, which should localize the start time for you as well. So, have a good couple days, guys. Sam, will see you later. Chelsky, I will see you later as well. Rotation of the Earth really makes your day. It's a good way to finish the stream. Alright guys, take it easy. I will catch you all on Friday. Now let's go say hi to Ruby. Bye guys!